Morning. Oh shit. Good morning. Hello. How's everyone doing? Morning, bro. Welcome to hell. Bro, you're not England. Oi, oi, oi. I don't even give a shit about football, but they're cooking, yo. Football's coming on. It's coming on. Bro, it's coming home. Trust. Is Michaela and Jocelyn on? I only care about two balls and they're not in England. You know who they're playing next? Isn't it? I don't know. Is it Argentina? I don't even know. I don't even know. All I know is that they won, bro. Argentina? Ay, ay. Bro, if this is the thing though. If they pull the same shit as they pulled in that match against thingy, Egypt, bro, is not gonna go down well. Brits especially really want it to come home. Bro, if you take that away from the British people now, they're gonna go like fucking monkey feral. Morning, good morning, Slim Girl.
Fuck bitch noob.
Bro, who's calling me a noob at this time? I'm on Justice. Okay, shit, never mind. I'll pick you up after Wall Crash it. Bridge color, fuck you. We're all noobs, which is why we all share a single brain cell for builds. Yep. Not me though, because obviously, you know, I copy builds from everyone. Johan Weidel on a 50 watch streak, hot 50. For real, bro, hot 50. Bro's cooking like that. I didn't know he had that dog in him. I appreciate it, man. Been a fifth on a 35 watt streak. Oh yeah. You got So Zach, you in my. They should have called the file right away. They just told shit where to call. Yeah, they did like really weird things in that game. No, is it? Yeah, I got you. Hi, Al. I also got my bunny build. I've literally never made my own build. I have a question about the build. Is it the same build as for condensed and high voltage? No. No. So with condense, you build for maximum cooldown. With high voltage, you don't need to do this. High voltage is different. Hi, the Google Gagaist. Wait, BZ, did you say there's Warframe skins in Fortnite today? Hey, Raps, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Al, you want to stay for dailies? Oh, have you already done them? Yeah? Alright. Sweet. Alright, guys, here is my in-game ID. Does anybody want to... If anybody wants to run daily missions, you know, chicken and dailies, come through. Warframe skins in Fortnite? Show me them. Or, like, send me a screenshot or something. Actually, not. No, fuck it. Give me them. Give me the entire bundle. Give me the entire bundle now. I'll probably wait. I need to make sure I need to thingy. I need to make sure I get on so I can buy them. Right, kilowatt. Let's go. I wonder which frames they put in. I went on to Fortnite once just by the solo leveling and bleed skins. Peak. There's a place Fortnite confirmed. I play Fortnite like every other day with BZ, man, yeah. If you think saying I play Fortnite is a bad thing, I will tell you. Just Excalibur? Oh, okay. I was really hoping they put Vault in there. Wait, did they put the 1999 version or just straight up Excal? Still waiting to play Saved Well with you and BZ. Oh. Okay, bro.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
This is really...
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulgus structure.
Master Corral, descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve report.
Does default Excalibur? Okay.
Mission complete. Transport inbound.
Fortnite's working on jiggle physics. Sounds odd. You know the Calamity skin? Calamity and Zoe. In season 4. If you know, you know.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendants.
We've detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
Bad angle. Hi, let's say hi, Kitty. How you doing?
Master Corral's descendant. I will do his bidding. I will serve the North.
Got you up.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
Pretty shitty heli mod. Isn't Excalibur relatively boring design-wise? He's not bad. He's definitely not the... Oh my golly goodness. It's gonna be 27 degrees today. We do not like it when it's 27 degrees. It's 9 AM and it's 21 degrees, so that's... Yeah. Stinky. Twenty-seven, you're gonna melt? I'll be fine. Probably. Sconu! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in Sconu and welcome in everybody else. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in Raiders. Hello. Hello Link. How you doing, brother? Hope everyone is doing good. Welcome in stream. Sconu, I hope you've had a good stream. And I hope you go to sleep and have a good night because I'm sure you are probably fried as fuck. But thank you. I really hope you've had a good stream and everything because I appreciate the rating. Thank you again. Hi Jank, how you doing, my man? Gatekeeper, gatekeeper, gatekeeper. Shut up. I'll show you something to gatekeep, little bro. I'll be having a good morning, sir. I am. I had a pretty wild night as well. It got spicy. You know, England. Oh yeah. Bro, we beat the Vikings. It's all good. Yeah, bro, the football was big. I don't even give a shit about football, bro. But but we beat the Vikings, bro. We beat Haaland. We beat Haaland. Now we are up against Argentina in the final. This is going to be fucking amazing. Football. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to go watch some soccer? You want to go watch some soccer? And get some beef corn dogs? Some fucking soccer. You goo goo gagas. Wait, what is it called? Basketball in America? Because the only thing I've seen is one meme of just dude saying, "Come hoop," and then his butt cheeks are hanging out whilst he's hanging onto the basketball net. Okay, so you call basketball basketball, but you can't say football for football. Why? Soccer. We call So wait, why can you call basketball basketball, but not football football? If basketball is the ball that you throw in the basket, and a football is a ball that you kick with your feet to put in the net, then why is football is football, soccer is soccer? Oh. Wait, have Americans made their own convoluted version of football as well? Well, we can use our hands to carry a football because our ancestors are dumb. And football in America is a ball that you throw, obviously. Soccer is different. Alright, soccer is different. Right, I see. I'll shut up. We say fuck the metric system too. I like to measure my speed in the hot dogs per kilometer. So, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. Murica. Murica, you know Murica? We use freedom units. I'm sure you do. God bless Murica. You want the Excalibur skin? Yes, I do. I want to see it. I've not seen it yet. $40 streak? My god, Jank. POV Gatekeeper lover hits 40 streak. Best. Bro, I wasn't looking. Hey guys, I'm American first time in Europe. Why is your Fanta so weird looking and not natural orange? You know, bro, the whole reason Fanta has its color is because of additives. Because of additives and food coloring. Bro, that's like, do you know what's actually really bad? I was looking into this, not like deeply because it's not like a religious thing or anything, but like, bro, Americans have brainwashed the American government have genuinely brainwashed the American people, bro. It's so weird. Food coloring needs to be removed from foods. That shit's killing us. Don't worry, bro. It's healthy. Trust. I promise you. Oh wait. I promise you, it's healthy, bro. Trust. Check DMs after. Okay. Alyssa, you're wrong. My TV and smartphone tells me everything I need to know. Uh-huh. So does your government, right? Jank, you're so cute. You know what? I'll give Jank the diamond, please. Oh wait, no, Al can't do it. And Apple's broken up with me, so I'll do it myself. There you go. Carbon on a big 95 watt streak. Wow, they made him look exactly like Excalibur. Huh, that's it. That's actually really good. I've been saving my points to buy for Jank. I'm at 170k. Valid. I think I'm at like 130. I think I'm at like 180k on your stream. Bro, it's like, the only thing that cooks me, right, is sometimes, Scornu, I preemptively go onto your stream before you're live and hope that my PC will just refresh the tab when you go live. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. And when it does, I get to farm my points. When it doesn't, I do not get to farm my points. Because I'm usually asleep like half the time, or if not almost the entire time you're streaming anyways. Unless like I get up at like an odd time. Oh shit. Unless I get up at like an odd time, or just get up in general. Amid! My god, bro, how you doing, man? Amid, you wanna hop in for some Onslaught after the dailies are done, yeah? I missed you, babes. It's been 24 hours. 24 hours without babe, basically. Thank you. No problem, Jank. You deserve it, my god. I'm being held hostage by the Frenchman right now. No, that's good. Just let me know once you're free. After that, I'm done. Yeah. Oh, go for it. Go for it. Just let me know once you're ready, babes. I'll save a spot for you. Not the first for hostage we've seen from the Frenchman. Mead, so cute. Mead is a cutie patootie, bro. I want to squeeze Mead's cheeks. Which cheeks? The cheeks on his face. SMH, bro. I don't squeeze his butt cheeks. I spread them. There's a difference. Is what I would say if I was if I was gay. I ain't gay though. Also, hi Alexa. How you doing? Oh, that makes me sad. You guys were all so far behind. If I'd played my cards right, I could have killed everything myself. If I hit this rock, then... Okay, no. Bad angle. What makes you use the hook so often? It's the fastest way of moving in the game. Sprinting is not as fast as the hook. Bunny's speed is not fast as the hook. Like, it's just the ultimate movement method in this game. If you want to be fast, you use the hook in every scenario. There is like the whole learning your timing with the hook and everything. But for the most part, if you want to be fast, you've got to use the grappling hook all the time. There is ways to like make the cooldown on the grappling hook a lot faster so that, you know, you can spam it. But yeah. Spreading sometimes causes squeezing though. It's okay. You'll get used to it. Whilst giving your bunny the hula hoop, Golden Ensemble, the trigger mod. This boosts your damage quite a bit. It's a very, very big and strong trigger mod. Why is your cooldown so low? For Bunny's general build, for the electric condense build, the best way that this works is if you fully spam your skills. In this dungeon, or in here, it doesn't make very much of a difference because I will one-shot everything with the third ability. However, in the higher level dungeons of the game, Larry, you want low cooldown, so you can spam skills and nuke everything. Alright, so if you meant how to get it, check the DM. Yeah, I see it, I see it. I see the image you sent. If you mean how I've got this, I've used every possible cooldown method, reaching the full maximum cap of cooldown. So, I've used all 4 of the cooldown mods. I've used cooldown on the reactor, cooldown on the external components, and cooldown on the arcade tuning tree. As Seth said, if you want to get this, does cooldown reduction work for the grapple hook as well? Yeah, it does. The grapple hook, rolling as well, so like, you know, just using the little roll over here, these are all tied to your cooldown. With the grapple hook, you have to have one of the cores for this, but if you have one of the cores, then one cooldown module, like MP conversion, is enough to make your cooldown a complete perfect loop. Even if you don't have the cooldown reduction, even if you don't have the cooldown on your build, you can still make the infinite grappling hook work. There is like a few other methods to maintain momentum, but the main thing is grappling hook core is the most important. It's just like a really, really nice movement thing. As you can see, stinky kilowatt there can't catch up because I'm cooking with my movement. There you go. Now let me go back to the Albion. It's doing it again. Okay, bro. I hate it when it doesn't teleport you back. I dropped off the map twice. This is what we call a skill issue. Broad lived in the dungeon for 500 years and expects everyone to be this good. Listen, shut up. That's not the point here. I've got a 4 seconds cooldown reduction mod though. As I say, if you want me to have a look at your setup, Larry, I'm more than happy to. And Al, that's not true. If I want, shut up. That's a good idea. Yeah, me too, Bunny. Ancestor mods in game. Oh wait, sorry. Someone messaged me before, didn't they? Anti-juices, you can message me in the game, but you have to be prepared for me to split your skull in return. I'm joking. Yeah, of course you can, bro.
Vulgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Protection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Vulgus special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
Two wasn't necessary? I'm joking, I'd never hurt you, bro.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
This poor boss, man. That might have been a very, very, very crack run. 119. Bro, that's actually insane. Act Refinery with 4 bunnies? Yeah, shit. I think one gunny and, yeah. One gunny and 2 mobbers or something. Even the Ness would probably go hard in here as well, yeah. Okay. She's loving me. Crit rate singular or cool damage and crit damage cooldown. You could wait, anti-juice is he back? One high voltage bunny and mobbing? Sure. Well, even Gunny is faster than high voltage in there. Realized it in the second phase or even in the first phase. Yeah, you're back, right? This one you can use inside of the electric charge build. Like, this is an electric charge mod. You could make it work with that. You'd be able to replace focus on electric with this mod. And then, you can cooldown cap from it, and then you can run the sprint accelerator from it. Change the tree to being a double stripping tree without the cooldown and get the extra damage on the tree as well. With this one, you can just make this, you can just use this on every build for the crit rate, to be honest. The rate's so high, you can replace insight on every build and you'd be fine. Hello, Alyssa and chat. Hello, Provi. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good. They're both good. If anybody wants to join me for Onslaught, here is my ID. Just whisper me. I will be back in a moment. I'm just going to quickly run down and grab some breakfast. You know, breakfast. Alright, give me 1 moment. I will return. Yeah, I'm back. Odd to know, do you have a video for that bunny, I assume? Exclamation mark bunny, bro. Go to the electric charge mobbing build and then just change Fox on electric for your mod. Oh, actually, change Fox on fusion for your mod. Oh wait, no, Fox on. No, it's just cooldown crit damage. Yeah, change Fox on fusion instead. Then you'll be able to go from the take of there. Oof, maximum negative rip. Fusion modifier doesn't do anything for Sharon, does it? I'm pretty sure it doesn't, does it? Let me double check. Which build is he using it on? Yeah, I can just check him. Alyssa, do you want to laugh? Of course I do. And hey, Kira. Red Death Red singular modifier for body and it's not useful. Oof. For focus edge. Focus edge. Sharon doesn't use modifier on focus edge, does she? No, no, man, she does use modifier on this one. Sent you the mod, did you? Oh. Unlucky. Gotham looks quiet for now. Bless you, thank you, bro. Sorry. Do you know how much a bunny mod with 524 crit rate, 31 cooldown, and negative 47.3 duration can go? Double check the market because bunny market's crashing really badly, to be honest. From what I've seen, double crits like 300-400% crit rate, crit damage with like harmless negative goes for like 3,000-4,000 caliber right now. I'm not too sure about this kitty. It'd probably be worth like 2, maybe 3,000-4,000 or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. Is there a way to make Enzo or Jaber work in Onslaught? For Enzo, use focus fire and use guns and just get all the gun buffs, really. I tried using compressed bullet. Yeah, compressed bullet's kind of shit. Use focus fire. Focus fire is a lot better. Pricing's very weird. I tried reinforced frontline. That was terrible too. Yeah, it is. Enzo, just use focus fire. You are using the passive, right? Corrupt. Bro, Eskimo literally has no butt cheeks. What's making you look at his butt cheeks? Wrong guy hit him squat. Oh. Nice, bro. What the fuck? Right. Thank you, Snowman Deads. Take care. Fuck seeing the new scripts. Okay, bro. Okay, come. Guys, I got space for one more person in Onslaught, but yeah. You guys see my shower mod, Alyssa? Sure, why not? Go for it. This is a good mod. Good mod. One moment, please. Is it for Onslaught Entry? Yeah, it's good. It'll definitely be nice in there for sure. Right, let me just update something real quick. Then then we are good to go for Onslaught. We'll run as a trio for now, and then once me pulls up, we can get to being Fiki. Hey Tashi, good morning. Good morning. Elizabeth has to sell the funny bunny mod. Would 50 be okay for it? Yeah, you'll probably get my 100 maybe, but yeah, I wouldn't be expecting too much out of this. Interesting. There's plenty of very interesting bunny mods, suddenly. Let's see. Let's go list one. Guys, I'm very glad, right? I'm very glad that I'm being responsible and trying to save up, because if I wasn't, I would be going on a fucking rampage buying bunny mods. Right now I'm being incredibly selective and very, very careful with what I buy. Might not seem it, but I am, I promise. Bro, it took me so long to find this bunny mod. How many bunny mods do I fucking have? That's probably a really stupid question. I'm out of this. I appreciate the invite. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to fucking find and put this stupid mod up on the website. Once I can, then I'll play. I promise. Oh, love. Wrong one again. Why can I not find this fucking mod? I'm gonna make it a coffees anyways. Nah, you're all good, boss. You're all good. Take time with it. Okay, where the fuck is this bloody mod? Come on, please. Bro, I've been scrolling, but I don't even know how long, man. Where's this stupid mod? Imagine I went past it. This is taking a very, 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 very... I found it! I found it! I found it! Holy fuck. Fastest way to get the arcade tuning to max? For arcade tuning, Axion solo would be the fastest one. Oh, not solo. Axion in a group would be the fastest. But if you are wanting the easy and the lazier method, then Sigma Sector. Axion, you need to be fully built for this though, but yeah. I know you probably have a bunch of bunny mods, but you have a good NAS mod to exchange for this. I don't have any good NAS mods right now currently. Rise one. I appreciate the offer, but I cannot afford shit at the moment. Right. You guys ready for Onslaught? It took me long enough, I'm sorry, but are you guys ready for Onslaught? Shut up, Apple, just get in the car. Ready? Let's kick it, boys. And let's kick it, bunnies and gentlemen. Let's check Discord. Okay. Yeah, it's a scammer, by the way. Don't bother. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, that's your mod, Johnny. Wait, Johnny, that's your mod.
Concentration point is unstable.
Wait, Johnny, can I show that, please? Yeah, Johnny, can I show this?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent
Yeah, sure,
illegal
guys.
at all costs.
Guys, you know Serena, max HP duration up, guess the price.
Interact with the target device.
Negative singular boost ratio, guess the price, bro.
In the time
How much do you guys think this mod's worth? How much do you think this max HP duration up Serena mod is worth? $12 to $15K? What an educated guess, Al. Well, unfortunately, fuck you because you're wrong. Guess what the real price is? 500 from Zaku. 500 caliber from Zaku. 500. I would spend 500 for that. Yeah, bro. I'm sure you fucking would. 500 Zaku, you dirty dog. 500 is criminal, bro. And not a smooth one either. I sold him mine for 12. I sold mine for 12 with the negative MP. This negative is completely harmless. Yeah. Al, you could have gotten 20 out of that if you waited. 500 cigarettes. 20K for him, I said. Bro's just playing with Zaku at this point. That's so funny, man. Oh wait, shit, he's gonna kill me. That's actually so funny, man. God bless Zaku, what a fucking chad. I wish I was as shameless as this sometimes. No one was biting, waiting for what? Waiting for our update? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh my.
Fair.
Naughty.
I can understand
I
that.
wanna come do some emotes, bro. We can do it in the private. We can go in the private.
Actually, dire grouping for me is really good because I can just kick straight into the mob horde.
Don't send your ancestor mod in the word chat. Only show your ancestor mod to me. I will buy your ancestor mod. I don't want anybody else to see this. They're going to call you the. They're going to.
Johnny,
call you the
as
scammer.
seeing as Zaku is a man who plays the game all the time and knows the market very well, and he's only offering you 500 for your Serena mod, I guess I have no choice but to offer 520 caliber.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
I'll give it you for 10 caliber. You're so cute, Johnny. You don't need to Dory, it's fine. Kanji-Ru, how are
The
you?
enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let me have some fun with him. Bro, have fun with him, it's fine. You guys are goo gaga. The only way you get Zaku to block you is you have to outbid him. He was like, I saw that bunny mod first in the chat. Like, he wasn't understanding what happened. Basically, there was a double crit bunny mod. Double crit negative shield bunny mod, right? In the, in the trading chat, right? And then Zaku messaged this guy first, right? But this guy whispered me before he posted it in trade chat.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time
So he's like, Alyssa, I've got this mod. It's double crit negative shield for bunny. I was like, oh, what are the values? Then he posted it in trade chat. He's like, haha, I'm getting so many messages of people who want my mod. And then Zaku offered him 10k. And then I was like, yeah, I'd say don't take anything less than 10k for it minimum. Because double is a really, really good bunny mod. I didn't see it until I'd finished my Onslaught run. I logged out, I logged back in. Then I saw his mod. And then I said, bro, grab 20k for this. And then he was like, "Who?" I said, "Who's offering you?" He's like, "Zaku offered me 18k." I said, "I'll offer you 19." Then Zaku offered him 20, and then I said, "I'll do 25." And then Zaku blocked me after that because I bought the mod and he didn't. Especially because Zaku, he probably just wanted that mod to like flex on me, and it didn't work. It didn't work because I was just willing to, I was willing to, do more, of course. Time to go to bed and roll over. True.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
You got this, Provi. Provi, you do realize that. Oh, sorry, not Provi. Johnny, you do realize after they buff our sync value, this mod will be even more valuable. Maybe not even more valuable, but just as valuable, if not even more valuable, because they will have boosted our stats so hard that, like, even just this mod is gonna get like double the numbers. You'd probably be able to remove a focus on mod and still get even more mileage out of the duration on this mod too. Am I wait then? Yeah, bro, wait 100%. Unless someone offers you like 12 to 15k, I'd say, or like 10 plus k, then sure, but if not, then it depends on 3-to-1 synchro cook. Yeah, pretty much. If the 3+1 negative synchronization cooks, then HP cooldown duration up would be the absolute best for the gunning build. But the thing is, you don't really need the third stat for gunning. Even if you just have max HP and duration up, I think that'd be the perfect balance because of the way that this works. You don't really need a third stat on Serena. Cooldown's never going to be needed if your duration is like 30, 40, 50+%, if you know what I mean.
Target acquired.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished.
I think 2+1 negative for gunning will probably be the sweet spot. We'll have to see though. Sent you 2 more screenshots of just. Oh wait, shit, we got Wall Crasher. I didn't say, yeah, you're doing a solid job, boss. On your Ines build, I replaced your fire speed on the hammer and anvil with magazine capacity. On the top core, you put on the top core you put on the top core you put magazine capacity instead of fire rate. This is the fastest I've ever done Onslaught. What the fuck? That was slow run by our standards. With this, bro, you don't need magazine capacity because every time you press your third ability with an S, you just instant reload. So as long as you know your 1 is on, then you just press your 3, you instant reload. If anything, shooting would be a little bit better because the quicker you empty your mag, the quicker you reload, and the more you shoot, the more the conductor will spread. I got a really good bunny mod. How much did it go for? Can I whisper you? Yep, whisper me, bro. Go for it. Just got this. How much do you think you can sell it for? If that singular was red, I would have bought it off you straight away. I was gonna say anti-juices with this one. Red crit. The negative's fairly low as well, to be honest. You could probably... That blue brings it down so much, though. If that singular was gold, you would definitely be in a much better of boat, but yeah. 3 skill recharge is too slow. After using about 4 times, you're at 0 stacks and you have to wait to reload. What you should be doing, Rise... 1 second. With this specifically is... Oh wait, why have I got this chill one? What you should be doing with this specifically is... Shooting, dash, shooting, dash. And then you should be using your grapple in here as well. Which is why we have the sprint core and the grapple core on there. To be fair, even double grapple core would probably be better for this as well. Within S, you should be throwing your dash in there too. Nice corn, thank you. I'm pretty sure I have double grapple on this, no? No, I've got sprint. I'd say double grapple would be better. That one's on, isn't it? Well, let me link my mod. You can't see it, I can. Oh, no. Bad negative, bro. Unlucky. Bad negative. The crit rate and the damage is good. You could use this crit rate to replace insight and it'll max out your rate with every build. But the negative is bad. A lot of people... I remember this one... Guys, who remembers that one dude who was trying to convince me to... that... the negative cost is good on Bunny, bro. Oh my god. And then he was like, I get my information from the leaderboards. That one guy was cooked. Oh man, the negative cost hurts corrupt. When it comes to mobbing, this is fine. Mobbing, this is fine. It's a little bit steep on the negative. But you can still make it work. I'm linking in the whisper with what appear. Yeah, no, it just doesn't appear on your side. It appears on my side though, so don't worry, you're all good, bro. Come closer. If it costs people in world Johnny! Johnny! Do you want to piss Zaku off even more? Yeah, give it to Al and tell Al to post it in the chat saying he just bought this for 500 caliber and Zaku will start fucking dying, bro. You know the Zaku rage bit? He had me blocked though. He can still see in trade chat. If you post something in trade chat, he can still see it. It doesn't matter if you block someone. I can still see people who blocked me in world chat, so on and so forth. I'll just say you buy it for 10 caliber. Do you want to do it, Alyssa? I'm gonna keep my trades because there's a chance I might be selling a bunny mod today, so yeah. If anyone is interested in the bunny mod I am selling this bunny mod. This is the God Roll mod for Gunny. The rate is ridiculous. The singular is almost red, and the crit damage is almost red as well. Negative duration. So this negative is absolutely harmless to Gunny, but this is the mod that I'm selling. All you buy for 600 caliber. Gotham. Gooner spotted. Gotham is doomed. Gooning in Gotham is a risky game, bro. $500C. I've listed it for 10k and I had someone message already. Okay. Does anybody else want to hop in for... Hold on a sec. Hamid, babes. Link to another mod? Give me a sec. You must have linked it whilst I was in lock. I don't know if there is. How about this? This is good. This is a very good mod for glare bossing. This is a solid glare bossing mod. I think you can get I think you can get a few thousand caliber out of this corrupt. I think you can get like maybe 3,000 or 4,000 caliber out of this. I'm not 100% certain on the price. You might want to double check on the website, but this is a very good mod. Hamid! I'm rubbing. Batman is away right now. I'm not convinced. Crunches you like paper. I saw a mod similar to this on the Abyss. I think 7 uses this. Yeah. It's one of the best glare mods that you can pretty much grab. It's a very, very good mod. You know what? Let's have some fun. Let's use a razor on Bunny. Let's go for it. So just go once again. God, yeah. Discord's bugged, but it's fine. Got you.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration
Batman's starting
at all
fucking
costs.
half conscious. Bro just got it. What can we say?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh, fucking. No good, no good. Wait, why am I hitting so many crits? Am I using the right build?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant. the
Is there an
enemy
S build with
defense is
negative
weakening.
cooldown on the ancestor mod?
Time to
Doesn't matter.
utilize your tactical options.
Um.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Time the hunting hounds build, I
Hold
guess.
the line.
The axe converter build.
Destruction target
But even with that, this oh wait, not axe, not
Destroying
hunting hounds, it's
structures
plasma ball
completely
now.
within the time limit.
Even with this, it's because you just use bravery and kind of have to pray for the best.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Key target enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Hello, Hizzy. Oh shit, bot's dead. Let me fix that.
Thanks, Daya.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Apocalypse,
utilize
son.
your tactical options.
Who's like the appraisal master for Ancestor mod selling? Is it you? I wouldn't say I'm the appraisal
Enemy
master.
reinforcements
I don't
detected,
mind helping
Descendant.
people, like, you know,
Hold
try
the
getting a
line.
decent price so they can sell their mods, but
Key
I wouldn't
target
call myself an
located.
appraisal master, bro.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Oh shit, I ran out of, okay. Scary.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descending, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let me just restart the bot. Hope you're doing good, Hazy. I'm just restarting the bot though, so it can actually work.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible.
Speed runs to
Descendant.
finish Catalyst.
Capturing mission
Perfect.
data.
Okay. Guys, is football coming home, bro? Is it coming home? I actually can't wait for England against Argentina. I think it's going to be interesting. Because Argentina aren't going to get away with anything this game, I don't think. Because last game, there was some questionable things that occurred. Let's go with that.
Come on, out of my way. Get out of my way. Go on, get lost. Exterminating.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration.
Okay,
at
the
all
bot should
costs.
work now. There you go.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
Song
and
request bot
engage
should work
with it
now,
within the
Hazy.
time limit.
No, they said everyone else. Song request works now, I believe. You just have skin up?
Additional
Noted.
enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Hold on.
Specialized
You're so peaky.
anti-personnel combat entity detected. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Is that BZ man? It is BZ man. The one and only BZ man. BZ, you remember Hazy? No way, yeah.
Zone
Bro, a lot of
stabilization
people
confirmed.
stuck around, yo.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Good take this, at least it's a damage stat. Hi BZ, it's been a while. It has indeed. BZ is just goated, bro.
Enemy
What can we
reinforcements
say?
detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Do this.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
And now we're done, there's nothing to say. Tell them all I know now. I actually love Onslaught, man.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target
shit.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Impossible, impossible.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Ooh,
coordinates
risk
to
dividing
your
for
scene.
firearms? I'll go with amplification.
Descendant,
Amplification should be
the
easier.
enemy offensive is weakening.
Why are
Time to
we putting
utilize your
Fiki
tactical
on?
options.
The first thing that gets requested is Fiki? Cooked.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
To be fair, cooldown is pretty
Key
Fiki.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
I'd still take the Thunder Cage over the Eraser though. Specifically
You
because
need to interact with
the
target device. Approach and engage with it within the
Eraser
time limit.
doesn't have problems when it comes to movement. And the Eraser can move really fast. Because of the grapple core on the Thunder Cage. Eraser can't move very fast, so even if it does do more damaging, it's so much more limiting. Me when I cannot infinitely fly with whatever gun I'm using, basically. I wonder how crazy transcendent weapons will get. Cause how many weapons do you think we're gonna get? Cause we have like what 30 something ultimate weapons right now, so it makes me wonder.
Energy concentration points stabilized.
Two more runs.
Incredible, Descendant. Capture
Fucking
mission
blare mod, bro. Yikes. Oh, here comes Michaela with the future. I like it, I like it. Let him cook.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Some looters have some really unique,
Initiating
hundreds of
energy
unique weapons. I don't think I'll get too crazy on this game.
operation.
That's
Prevent
probably a
enemy
good
infiltration
point.
at all costs.
I mean, what would be the most unique weapon we've even got in this game?
You need to
Cog
interact
gun?
with the target
Malevolent?
device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I'm gonna short out at this rate. Somebody help me out. My shield. Thanks.
Sorry,
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
I'll get you up in it. Oh shit, Michaela.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Fuck my life. I'm getting cooked by Coolon.
Acceptable energy threshold.
I think the most interesting weapon we've gotten is the Whirlwind. Whirlwind's been the most interesting for gameplay. I agree with that.
Back to business.
I wasn't in the circle! And that boy Coolon is peaky. Bro, put the fucking song on and buff Coolon by 50%. Yo, what the fuck?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Shout out to Skonu.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I don't know what the fuck BG Man was doing
Destruction target
when he
confirmed
made this.
ahead. Descendant,
BG Man in the
destroy
studio,
destruction
basically.
completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I hate this market, it's so boring. Bro, the market in this game is really cooked, man. I think, do you reckon the way that you'd fix market is
Stabilization confirmed.
by having more people play the game?
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
But after that, nah, bro, we all got dunked on. Don't worry, you're all good.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the
And less RMT, yeah.
avoid alerting the enemy.
Less RMT and scalpers, and more people playing the actual fucking game would be
Final defense
the only way to fix market,
All
no?
available resources.
Cause I mean, what? More people play, more mods spawn in for more descendants. People sell at lower prices on average to
Interact with the
compete.
target device. Approach and engage
That would
with
be
it
the only
within
thing,
the
right?
time limit.
That's the only way I'm thinking about it slash looking at it. It's not gonna happen, Virus Delta.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
I made you here. Oh, I made you here. Sad. It's okay.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Okay.
Protect the objective from all threats.
No chance.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Michaela, nice, bro. Michaela on his day off, basically.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You really did it, bro. The frick emote is my favorite emote right now. Bro, them AI Shrek videos. Guys, I'm still looking for a royal tart with the big racks. I'm still waiting to find that royal tart with the big racks, bro. Trust me.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
Them Shrek videos, they're so fucking funny, man.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No chance.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Guys, do you reckon I could find one in trading chat? A royal tart with the big racks. You know what? They don't make animated movies as good as they used to. What animated movie have I seen recently? I've not seen anything recently. I think the last movie I watched in cinemas was Backroom. Was the Backrooms movie. The Backrooms movie was really good. It was definitely more of like a psychological thing and lots of like levels of perception and stuff. It was really well crafted, I think.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
But then again, when it comes to movies, everyone's gonna have different preferences. Even just Disney. Apparently Buzz Lightyear and Jessie make out in the new Toy Story or something. I'm just thinking, bro, what the fuck? They're toys. I don't get what's going on, bro. People are genuinely pushing some questionable things into movies. Well, he's gone into the crit immunity.
Thanks, Diane.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant.
But the toys must be sexual for all the kids, just
Time to utilize
as the
your tactical options.
Diz adults. Diz adults.
Enemy
Bro,
reinforcements
do you know what
detected.
scares me? Disney adults, bro. I'm not trying to take the piss, right?
Target
But
located.
Disney adults
Neutralize it
scare
within the
me.
time limit quietly to avoid
There's nothing wrong with having passion for stuff and enjoying stuff, even if it is animated movies, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But
Establish and execute
But,
optimal defense strategy based on available
something about Disney adults just fucking scare me, bro. They just,
You need to interact with the
I don't know. I can understand the wanting to go back to being a younger, going back to being a kid type thing. But like, bro, there's levels to this shit, man. And some of the Disney adults I've seen are just, what's the right way to describe it? Too far gone? Like they are genuinely living in delusion. They'll work a job and stuff like that like every other person, but like, they genuinely would do anything to go back to being a child. And like I said, everyone's got their passion and their things that they enjoy, their hobbies and stuff. But Oh my golly goodness. Disney adults can be terrifying people. I have seen like some people. I've seen some people like go really into it, and I'm just kind of like, oh, like surely at that point when it becomes like an obsession, right? What do your friends and people in your family and you know like people in your life think? Where does it go for them? Because if I started filling my room with figures of everyone and everything that has to do with Disney, my dad would probably disown me, bro. Not in a hateful way. My dad would just be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And then probably disown me. But you know how it is. There's a lot of people with too much money, man, and not enough time on their hands. Banga! Banga banga! I mean, you are fucking blitzing Onslaught, man. Holy shit. Bro's almost at 2.5k Onslaughts. That's so crazy.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Guys, I have a very weird question. How much of the ocean do you think we've actually explored? Like, realistically. I think that, like, what's more impressive is the fact that he's been playing an S 2,500 times. Yeah, I guess that factors into it as well.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly.
It's, I think for some of them it's a cognitive thing, like some of these missed out on their childhood and want to live it out again. That's fair, I can understand that.
Threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Less than 10%. I think that we've barely scratched the surface, bro. I think we've done less than 10% as well. Maybe even less than 5%, bro. When you think about how big the world truly is, bro, the world is huge. Even in like the universe or the galaxy and stuff like that, bro, we are like so irrelevant and so tiny in the exact process of everything. There's no way we've explored anywhere close to the ocean, like what the actual ocean has. The ocean is like so big, and there's so many things in the water that we literally will never ever find out whether they exist or not.
He willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he
You're
willingly
reset
spent
this guy.
over $200 on a module.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
Less than 5%, and then less than.
Time to utilize
Need to find that underwater Alyssa. What do you mean, underwater Alyssa? It's recorded that we've only covered like 7% or less, so there's no way we've seen most of the creatures. 100%. Alright, guys, no one die, otherwise we're failing.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time.
There's probably some big ass fish called Alyssa. No. Piss off. But it does make you wonder, man. What's truly down there? There could be like some species of fish or flipping like humanoid demon looking ancient thing that just lives really close to like the bottom of the ocean, and we would genuinely never know. There's probably some genuine demons living down there as well. You know what scares me? Undiscovered underwater fault lines? Yeah. A fish that generates caliber. Dragon is probably something of the form of it, yeah?
Prepare for combat. Key target located.
I found an MR2 in Albion.
Descendant.
Cute.
Hold the line.
Make sure to pet him on your way out. I'm joking. The Nessie sightings convinced me. Oh yeah, Loch Ness and monster stuff as well. I was really convinced of that too. The biggest reason why I'm like, yeah, because realistically, I don't think however much technology advances in the next 10 or 100 or thousands of years or whatever, right? I don't think we're reaching the bottom of the ocean ever, bro.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
And it just makes you wonder. It makes you wonder what else is out there. Especially like in space as well, bro. There's no possible way that within the entire galaxy and entire universe that we are the only living life form out there, bro. I don't believe that. There's no way that we are.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy.
Hey Rambo, how you doing, man?
Descendant, you need to interact with the target.
We're not going to the moon.
Approach and engage.
We're not going to the moon, but a tin can. True. Didn't Elon Musk say that he wants to make like Mars livable or something in like the next 10 years or something? Doing good on you? Not too bad, not too bad. I enjoy your bunny builds, absolutely wreck. As much as you swing around, it must be a difference between PC and console, because I can't swing around and move the same way you do on Xbox. Console players can swing around and move around the way that I do as well. With that, you just need to kind of learn how to do it, Joe. With movement is like a really, really big part of the game, and learning how to do movement is learning how to move effectively is always going to help out and stuff like that.
All threats eliminated.
I recorded a video, Joe, about movement. I'm gonna probably be releasing this video next. Kind of shit mod. I'm gonna be releasing this video next. Most likely, it shows you like all the different movement tech and stuff like that and how to do it. Let me invite you. Yep, sure. Alright, give me a sec. I'll get you guys in. I'm just gonna leave lobby. Amid's just gonna make lobby. He's just resetting because his game's lagging. Yeah, all good, Amid. All good. All good. But yeah. Space is cooked already. It's obvious there's some shit. 100%, bro. The deepest part of the sea is so pressurized that being squishy, soft squishy becomes like stone. Yeah. We'll never get there. They're trying to escape God's wrath. It's possible. There's definitely an animal of that caliber down there. 100%. Mind if I join? Is a spot open? I don't think there is a spot open currently, but if there is, I'll be sure to get you in, bro. They really, even if they did see something like that, Even if they did see something like that, they wouldn't tell us. Yeah, they wouldn't tell us. I don't think we understand how insane stuff like that. They discovered a fish that has transparent head and bioluminescence. Yeah, I know, 100%, bro. There is something that's like monstrous down there. Humans have not touched the surface of what is underneath water, bro. Like, there's probably some fish that does like the most craziest shit that we didn't even think that could. Appreciate that. Not sure if you remember, you gave me an ancestor mod for a bunny about a week ago. I've been using that, which is absolutely amazing. Thank you once again. I was XX Division God XX. Ah, I see. Angular fish are already enough for us not to go. Angular fish. Oh yeah. Bro, these things are fucking terrifying, yo. Angular fish, yeah. Like, these things. Yeah, bro, this is a fucking trap and a half. Like, bro, like, see what I mean? Imagine this now, but, like, built like a fucking, like, yeah. Like, it's crazy what could be. Imagine the Olympics down there. Michaela, shut up.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect
There's
the
probably,
objective
like,
at all
there's
costs.
probably so much we've not seen.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Leave the water for a sec.
Prevent enemy
We've not even
infiltration at
explored all the
costs.
land yet. Yeah. I was gonna say, even we probably haven't explored all the land yet either.
Engage with it within
It's insane because when you think about it, how long has the world been here? Like millions of years, and over millions of years, anything could have evolved. Like humans evolve, we evolve, right? But that comes from the same concept. Other creatures evolved just the exact same that we did. Snakes used to have arms and legs, and then they turned into snakes and shit like that, or you know, stuff like that. So it's crazy.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know about in the Bible it talks about Leviathan, and God describes how it looks to Job. I'm unfamiliar with this, Kanjuru. Mountains, deserts, caves, yeah. I don't believe in evolution, so no. Bro thinks that the humans are spawned in. Lol. Colossus, Kalmar exists. Scary enough, yeah, literally. Wait, if you don't believe in evolution, how the fuck do you think we got here, bro? You think we just spawned in overnight? I don't think we came from monkeys, bro. No, I don't mean like we came from monkeys. I'm saying just in general that, you know, humans evolved kind of thing. If you give anything enough time, it smartens up and kind of evolves.
Zone
Evolution is wrong.
confirmed.
Darwin is a dumbass.
Descendant, unstable
Okay.
energy source detected.
That's a
Transmitting
mage.
target coordinates to your Asif. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical.
There'll always be contradicting theories and stuff like that.
Enemy
I spawned out of
reinforcements
Haley.
Descendant, hold the line. Destruction
I
target
spawned
confirmed.
out of Haley.
Descendant,
Johnny, you
destroy
love
the
Haley,
structure
don't you?
completely within the time limit.
You use Haley all the time. So now you're saying you're using your mum. Nice, bro. What? If you spawn out of someone, that makes it your parent or something, does it not? Or your guardian? Hmm.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Evolution and
Enemy
logo. Yeah, I can see
reinforcements
that.
detected, Descendant.
Dinosaurs coincidentally appeared at the evolution theory.
Key target located.
I
Neutralize
mean,
it within
not
the
evolution, sorry,
quietly to
survival of the
avoid
fittest then. Because the dinosaurs got wiped out by the meteors or whatever. Hello, Darwin. Cooked. I wanted to say I play with her every day. Yeah, go on, Johnny. You play with your mum every day. You goo goo gaga. Fucking goo goo gaga. This sounds wrong. It does sound very, very wrong. You shouldn't even believe in evolution, Lissa. Shut up, pal. I'm trying to, yeah.
Unstable energy.
Oh, you know what I believe in, you goo
Transmitting
goo
target
gaga.
coordinates to your
I'm just not gonna say it now.
Descendant.
It's interesting because all my life I've believed in evolution.
Time to utilize
Yeah.
your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Wait, if evolution isn't a thing, what about mutation then?
Neutralize
'Cause
within the time limit quietly.
by standards, evolution, oh sorry, mutation should be evolution then, should it not?
Deploy all available resources.
Like, I don't know, genetic deformities and stuff like that. What about all of that
You
stuff
need to
then?
interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the
Look
time
up flat Earth too. Oh, okay, I'm not that fucking stupid. Come on. I'm this convo on Twitch already. It's cooked. We need something to talk about. SMH. Uh-oh. The Earth isn't flat. The Earth is flat and stuff is quite funny, to be honest. But I remember... You know what? You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I accidentally maybe infiltrated a Flat Earth Facebook group when I was
Energy
younger.
concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
I didn't know you could skip the spiders in the first round. They're just a distraction. As long as you thingy, as long as you just kill all the mobs, the spiders are just nothing.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is...
If they lied about evolution, makes you wonder what else they lied about. I don't think they're being very honest about anything realistically.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization
100%
operation.
skin test video.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Yep. The
You need to
skin
interact with
contest
the
stuff
target
is
device.
just
Approach
another
and
massive
engage
cook
with it within the
situation.
time limit.
I don't think anything's gonna happen, but yeah. Area 51 exists and that's enough to make me question things. Yeah. Remember when the Americans were planning to raid Area 51 to see what's inside, bro? That was so cooked, and then some people turned up and started Naruto running into Area 51. Bro, who remembers the Area 51 raid, man? That was so funny.
Specialized anti-personnel
Like, it was a
combat
whole thing, like, yeah, we're gonna go raid Area 51 at this date and time, and like, just a few people showed up. It was so funny. Like, hotels near that area were like completely booked out because of it. Like, people saying that, oh, we're gonna go raid Area 51 and stuff like that. They camped by the base and did barbecue and all that sort of stuff, yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea, to be fair. Sounds like a nice time out. Besides the, hey guys, let's go. How did they not get vaporized by a ray gun? I don't know. Bro, even the news vans and stuff like that were there because they were there thinking that they were going to get like a great big story of people raiding Area 51 and seeing what's inside, and if they broadcasted it, then they'd be the first one to be like, oh my god, we found
zone stabilization
a monkey with
confirmed.
two fucking heads inside of Area 51. Holy shit! Or something like that, but it just ended up becoming a bust.
Descendant,
XP Gaming Channel, thank you for the follow.
time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
A monkey with two asses? Two heads is insane. Maybe they did get vaporized by a ray gun, but it got covered up.
Destroying structure
Potentially.
within the time
Wally, noted.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
A monkey with 3 dicks and no balls.
additional enemy forces detected.
I don't want to know what's in
Like
your
Alyssa
search
T.
history, bro.
Absolutely
What the fuck,
worst
man?
human being possible.
How'd you even cover this?
Support Alyssa?
They
I can
vaporize
only
everyone
say
within
that I'm
the
extremely
immediate area, no?
Key target located.
Wouldn't that be the logical solution?
Quietly.
But then they can't vaporize, like, the news people.
like Alyssa TFD, absolutely the worst human being possible. If any of you support Alyssa, I can only say that I'm extremely disappointed.
You'd have the new news crew? Logical solution? Well, no, not logical. Alright, listen.
Stabilization
If
Descendant.
if you've got a news crew,
Transmitting
you
target
nuke the
coordinates
news
to
crew, you nuke every person who is there,
But
you
if
nuke
anyone
their
does support
family,
Alyssa
and
TFD,
they all died
I
natural causes, basically. You know, natural causes. We can't find any detoxification on the body and all that.
Descendant. Hold the line.
Or, for some reason, he must have been feeling really, really quirky and he put a bullet in his head. Wonder why. What the fuck? Because a lot of the times they always try, or whenever you hear about deaths where specific people are involved, it's usually they were suddenly suicidal.
You need to interact with the target device.
So
Approach
that
and engage with it within the
it's not positive, bro.
You're gonna
Forgive my gun, it's just trigger happy.
The acceptable energy
Oh.
threshold range has been exhausted.
Sorry about that, boys. My bad. Might have accidentally shot myself, but it's okay because it was just in game. Well, in 3 minutes, this will only take us a minute to finish, anyways. But thank you for the heads up. Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. Esports 30, thank you for the follow, boss. Freedom of speech? Bro, not even freedom of speech. The genuine scam. The genuine scam of freedom in America needs to be studied, bro. Like, so many Americans think that, like, free country and stuff like that, but, like, America has to be one of the most oppressive places on earth, bro. There's no way. Not one of, but every country has its oppressive side. But America selling the dream of land of freedom and everything. You know, the American dream. All that sort of stuff is like, yeesh. The American dream, you need to be asleep to believe it. That's the point. Yeah. I just want to know what's on the hidden side of the moon. Even IQ's onto something. Oh, I should probably switch to beam. American, the only American dream is you have if you have money. If you don't, you're cooked. I'm sure you get paid like nicer than you do in the UK. But then again, you guys have to pay for like healthcare. You've got like house insurance. You've got like car insurance. I mean, to be fair, car insurance is probably cheaper in America than it is over here. You've got fucking lawn insurance. You've got gate in your garden insurance. You've got fucking I don't know, fucking Dunkin' Donuts insurance. You got health insurance. You've got like medical bills. Even if you like walk into the fucking doctors, you've got like a $10,000 bill or something, and I'm like, huh? I think it's on property too. Yeah, property tax as well. Insurance to breathe. Being alive insurance. Yeah. There's like a million of bloody insurance. Yeah, they have to pay years or something when it really happens. They need to suck their dicks to get a payout. Yeah. Because you know, produce carbon dioxide. Yeah. It's insane. It's actually insane. Like, I can understand that companies need funds to run, right? But is that not what the government is there for? You forgot taxes? Yeah, we're only talking about the insurances, bro. We'll give it a minute. We'll get around to the taxes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's insane. Nice red range on Freyna. Pog. Casual 400 keys. I've given up on the keys at this point. I don't even know how many I've got. I have 47k keys. I don't care about these anymore, man. Given that Onslaught basically replaced Breach, why would I go back to Breach? Unless I'm going back because of Subathon or something, and then pop almost 100 keys a run. Okay, but it's not time effective. It's just not time effective. Haven't run Breach in a hot minute. Yeah, genuinely, Onslaught replaced Breach, especially given that what Onslaught is about 5 minutes, Breach is about 2 minutes, but in them 5 minutes, you get 130 superconductive guaranteed, and then you get a chip which will give you up to 1,000. Yeah, there's a lot more in here. There's genuinely a lot more in here. The hustle's work is never through. We're making moves. Am either you inviting us back, or am I inviting you back, or what? The government legalized mafias, basically. If you don't pay a gangster armed men show up to your house, if you don't pay taxes, government armed men show up. Yeah, then even brother, have you even ICE, bro? Holy shit, ICE! The shit I've seen on ICE in America is insane. I'm annoyed that they keep making content that got tossed away. Yeah, this is the thing, Kanjiro. Even before season 3 started, right? They said that everything in the game. I'm inviting. Give me a sec. That's fine. Even when season 3 started, or before season 3, they basically said we just want everything to be in the newest place only, and then after the last place becomes irrelevant, then move on. Basically, it's a really weird philosophy, I think. Unless Jocelyn wants to take my place. Dev not on the 15th? You think? Nah. Otaku Senpai, thank you for the follow. Oh, Senpai, sorry. Sounds like Destiny? Yeah. Don't worry, our devs here hold just as odd philosophies too. They tweeted it. Oh shit! A dev note. A video for it again. Yeah, no, but in the UK, sadly, you can't drive without car insurance. Oh, okay. Hmm. It's about Serena. I'm sure they wouldn't make her live again. True. Hi, Wolf. Are you sober now, or are you hungover, or what? Bro, they're doing. Guys, what do you think about this? Do you want Jocelyn or Jocelyn? Do you want to run Breach? Oh, sorry, not Breach. Fucking Onslaught. Because I know Amid. Because Amid, I know you. I know you can. You've got other people that you can run with as well. So Jocelyn, up to you. That's different. You're exempt. You just follow the law of the land. That's fair. It was good for Bunny. It was okay for Bunny, yeah. No, it wasn't fucking good for Bunny Seth. Shut up, bro. They gave us the shittest gameplay imaginable, bro. They gave us the shittest gameplay imaginable. Jocelyn, what are we doing? Are you hopping in for Onslaught? Because we're waiting around you, bro. Oh, we're planning around you. I don't mind joining. Okay. I was sad that I came back from eating and you were off. They ruined Bunny, to be honest. They made her, like, ridiculous. And I'm sorry, Wolf. Yeah, I was working on some stuff. I'm gonna put had to be a fire bunny. I mean, he already kind of was, no? You still up for more? Yeah, I'm done. Okay. Alright. Once someone tabs out, then Justin will get you in then. Alright, sweet. If Justin wants to play, I can back out. Are you sure? It's up to you, bro. I'm still waking up. Just stay there. Yeah, it's fine. Just yeah, just hang out. Hang out, enjoy yourself, let's go for it.
Get out of my way. Here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Cool, appreciate it. If they give Blair a bunny AoE,
Initiating
I think I might write an essay to them.
stabilization
Bro, they've given everybody a bunny AoE.
At all costs.
Like, every single mobbing descendant always has some bunny trait, and every single gunning descendant always has some Serena or Glay trait. It's sad because it's fucking boring, but every mobber. Bro took me with Wally Bunny.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Bunny's fine for Wally, what do you mean?
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has key target located.
Oh, that's cool, lad.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Dev Note tomorrow, Dev Note in 3 days. Wait, hang on a second. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, Tashi, what day does it say for the Dev Note? Wait, I need to hide. 1 second.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
Wait, no, it says July 15th update. So wait, the Dev Note would be tomorrow, yeah?
Offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No, it'd be 2 days. It says 50. It says the 15th update. Look, it says the 15th update, not when the note's coming. It'd be like Tuesday, like always.
Descendant. Hold the line.
That would make sense.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Might be the 16th for all of us. Why have they not put any other time zone in so I can double check? You know when they usually do it's 15th PDT or whatever. They normally do dev, not on Thursday, not on Thursday. That's true.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Okay.
Prepare for combat.
I mean, I'll be live tomorrow anyways. I always go live at 8 AM, so yeah.
Detected descendant. Hold the line.
Oh, sorry, I always go live near 9 AM, and last time, or the last 2 times, they dropped it at 10:30, so I'll be live if it does drop anyways. They're a bunch of goo goo gagas. Sure. Dude, have I played Soulframe? I've been in the first beta. I played a little bit of it, and then I couldn't be bothered. With Eraser, should you build it into crit or multi? Eraser, you can build it into both. So, for Eraser, for mobbing, I think multi is better. And then for bossing, crit is better.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is...
Because of course, if you use this with a Descendant that can buff like crit rate, then it becomes obviously a lot better. For being in crit. But, multi is for main mobbing, I would say.
Descendant, hold the line.
I built one for mobbing and one for bossing. Yeah, Eraser's great right now.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid...
For Serena, crit, yeah. For Serena, for Glay, I would go with crit, and then for like any other gunning Descendant, if they buff crit rate like Ajax does, for example, then crit, but if not, then just multi.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Using it in Onslaught, I don't know which is doing more damage. Which Descendant are you using it with?
In the time limit.
Glare? I'd say for Glare use crit then. Because Glare buffs crit rate of the weapon, does she not? No, Glare doesn't buff the crit rate, does she? No, Glare she does, yeah. For Glare you use crit. She does. For Glare you use crit. Thank you for the follow, Silver Bullet. Go crit and then ready add a multi-hit mod since Glare has a buff from rate. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah. I'd go with crit with Glare. Because of the rate buff.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Get out of the way, here it comes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating
Hello,
energy
out damage is
concentration
Descendant's
stabilization
damage?
operation.
Huh?
Prevent enemy
What do you mean?
infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
I'm excited to see some new Serena mods on Thursday.
The time limit.
Yeah, well, we'll have to see. I'm surprised they managed to pull a dev note together, to be honest. Because last time they didn't. But, I mean, shit, we'll find out.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
The thing is, right, guys, whatever happens, we're gonna have to bear in mind that Jason is probably going to give us some god-awful gameplay, and we need to be prepared for this god-awful gameplay. Can't wait to see the sync value increase on Serena. Yeah, they didn't actually wait. Kangaroo, you'll have to wait until the patch notes for that one, bro. Last time they didn't tell us about Bunny's sync value all the way until the actual patch notes came out. Jason missed the patch notes. Anything about Bunny's base crit rate, stuff like that. Like, you know, all the most important things you'd want to know. Jason just said, nah, fuck you, bro. If we see 100% crit rate on Serena, one, it's going to be, oh, fuck. And number two, we don't know how easily it's going to be achieved because Jason will not tell us shit.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
I think they are doing the Serena, Bunny, and Ines notes. They definitely did the right thing.
Time to use tactical options.
Because right thing by not doing it live. Otherwise,
Descendant, hold the line.
they would have watched people go nuts when they say, "Oh, Serena can do this or this or this," and people would have asked them so much, and they just wouldn't know wanted to deal with it. Which I don't really blame them, to be honest. Jason makes weird noises. God bless Jason. No Jason slander will be accepted here. God bless Jason.
My shield!
Additional enemy forces detected.
For this build on Onslaught, I've already said Gunny's the main one for Onslaught. Gunny is the best build for Onslaught.
Detected, Descendant.
Condense and Gunny can do it. I think in solo, condensed can potentially be faster, just because you can dive bomb spawns and nuke them instantly and then rinse and repeat. And especially with good damage buffs, condensed would be a lot faster. But Gunny can absolutely fuck as well. Especially if you just camp the spawn and you can see all spawns, then Gunny can work really well in here too.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable
Good
energy
Lord and
source
Savior
detected.
Jason. Hi,
Transmitting
Sai.
target
How you doing?
coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
Hour? As an age, fair.
Descendant, you need to interact
Good,
with the
hope
target
all is going
device.
well. Yeah,
Approach
so
and
good.
engage with it
Tashi
within
called
the
someone
time
else
limit.
daddy before, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know. You like the kick build any, Alyssa? Transition? It's not bad. Transition isn't bad. It's a solid setup. Oh, what the fuck?
Thanks, Daya.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're
High
ready.
voltage? High voltage in Onslaught is really good. You know, snapshot abuse, basically. Maybe I'll try Gunny at some point. Fair. It does rely on an ancestor mod, though, because everything in this game does. All the bunnies builds are incredibly strong. I wish high voltage had more tendrils and more base damage, and that was it.
Descendant.
I think that
Concentration
one will
point
never
is
go.
unstable. Protect the
I'll always
Descendant
want
at
high
all
voltage to
threats.
be the best.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This has high voltage. Okay, bro. Why does your cock have high voltage? What the fuck? What do you do in your spare time, bro? What the hell's that?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Just Epim X, thank you for the follow.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity
EPMX,
detected.
thank you for the follow.
It had key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting.
Hell of
threats.
friction. With friction to your pillow doesn't count, Si. And that'd give it static, not voltage. Voltage would be ramming a car, attaching a car battery and strapping it to your cock. I'm gonna guess you're gonna need double crits for Serena. Potentially, we'll have to see. Oh, what did you show Tashi, you monster? Why? Wait, oh, what did you do? Lol.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant!
You just use Thunder Cage for gunning bunny? Yeah. Thunder Cage is the best weapon. Maximum fire rate, a good chunk of damage from the actual weapon itself, and
Utilize your tactical options.
and you
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
get the movement core, which is a very big
Destruction
thing.
target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
What screenshot was? Oh, was it what I think it was? Oh, was it what I think it was? If you have cooldown on the ancestor mod, does it affect gapping time? I think it does, yeah. Yeah? Uh-huh. Like, let's say, for gapping time, it depends, because you don't want to be running cooldown if you're going to use gapping time. And, if you are going to use it, you mean if you go negative on the cooldown, does it affect it? It'll still be the same, I think. Technically, it should mathematically go into a negative value, but I don't think it does.
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Because from my understanding, gapping time works in every 10%. So every 10% of cooldown, or every 10th percentile of cooldown, is what will reduce your damage. No, have it as a stat. Oh, positive. Yeah, positive. That's bad. That's bad. You don't want it as a positive. You want it as a negative.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
If you've got cooldown as a positive stat, that screws up gapping time. The way gapping time works is the more cooldown you have, the worse it is. You don't want any cooldown when using gapping time. You want to make sure you have literally no cooldown using gapping time.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What percentage of cooldown have you got on your mod, Rambo? Because regardless, you're losing damage. That's why my Valby's not working. Gapping time, you only use it on supply moisture with no cooldown. That's the only build you use it on. Other than that, depending on the setup, infiltration mechanism or power beyond might be better.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
If you get cooldown as a negative, that's good. Yeah, if you get negative cooldown on your ancestor mod, this is very good.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data. Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
On the Ancestor mod you do. But if you've got like crit rate, crit damage, cooldown, then that cooldown's screwing your build over.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
For supply moisture, solo, you want crit rate, crit damage. And then
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
and then for duo slash trio slash squad, you want crit rate, crit damage, fusion.
Key target
Or
located.
crit rate, crit damage non-attribute would be okay as well, but fusion is obviously better. Fuck.
Thanks, Diane.
What took you so long?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive.
Rampage!
Time to utilize
New
your
intercept battles on Thursday? Yeah. Is a bunny ancestor mod with 40% cost, 356 cooldown, good for crit damage, good for electric charge.
destruction target
The cost is pretty nice, yeah. Crit damage would be good too, yeah.
within the time limit.
Use that and then replace maximize conservation on the build with this instead. Or replace front lines with this. Or actually no, not front lines. It'd be a maximize conservation. Yeah, this would be good. You won't have any problems with cost again, and your beam will last a very long time. Especially because you've got 2 pieces of Hunter and 2 pieces of Ascending Armory. Yeah, bro, you're gonna have some pretty sweet cost. Your beam will last for a very long time.
Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements.
Still build it
detected,
into
Descendant.
non-crit if it's very
Hold the
strong.
line.
If you want another crit.
Key target
Yeah,
located.
I was gonna say, it's
Neutralize
still,
it.
if you've got a decent crit ancestor mod, then crit is better. But if not, then yeah, non-crit works well. I think if you are gonna do Onslaught, you never know when you're gonna run into a Luna, even in pubs. So I would just stick with crit, but then again, ancestor mod dependent.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy.
Yeah,
source
sure.
detected.
Just whisk me the mod, please,
Transmitting
Smoldering.
target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your.
We quit
time
this
clock.
instead. That's not page again, Fusion. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing good.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full
That's the
scale
problem now. All the builds that we have are dictated by the mods that we have.
Establish and
Yup.
execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
You know, spending a year putting everyone on the same level just to let ancestor mods fucking annihilate what you can and can't do again.
Engage with it within the time limit.
Because the people who complained about this game in the first place would complain that the YouTube videos they watch would have like this and this and this and I can't get this part and this part and this. So they took their time, they added external components that you can upgrade, reactors that you can upgrade, remove the mounting conditions, everything, even arcade tuning trees, every single thing in this game you could do the exact same. The only thing that was separating people is their fucking skill in this game. which not a lot of skills required to play TFD. But that's essentially what it came down to. And then even with that, there was still a massive gap in players, and they kept complaining. Then they said fuck it and released Ancestor mod. Shina-san, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Movement, timing, skill are the biggest ones, yeah. Pathing, learning, how much time you're willing to put into it and learn as well. Big things.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
Not the mod yet. I'm just gonna have a look now. You can give someone your exact build, but not your exact muscle memory. Yep, exactly that. Crit rate, crit damage cooldown. This is a perfect rate. Yep, you can use this on every build. Every build. Smoldering, the rate's enough to hit cap on every build. Oh wait, shit. Ah, you okay? All good, thanks for the runs. Y'all. All good, all good. Jocelyn. Babe. Jocelyn, babe. High voltage even? Yeah. It's not going to be... It's not going to make a drastic difference for high voltage. It just means that you don't need to use a... You don't need to have cooldown on your tree, on your reactor, anywhere really. If you do want to still go with it, you can. And then I guess you can use your kick a little bit more than I can, but you'd rather get the main damage on the tendrils is what I would say, but it's up to you. You can use it in high voltage as well though. With high voltage, cooldown on the Ancestor mod technically allows for more kicks, which is in translation more damage, but then again you can fly around at the same time and... You can fly around at the same time and yeah. I lost all trust for Michaela and Jocelyn, they're both gooning with Valby. Yeah, GG's. You got caught lacking, Michaela and Jocelyn. Your Valby's cracked, sir? That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. Jocelyn, whereabouts are you in your run? Close to the end? Okay. From dusk till dawn. We waited from dusk till dawn. Estimate you for turning on your main. Cooked. Is just another character? Shrug. True. Kill this shit. Guys, leave Genford alone. In this game, though, realistically, it's just about what can you do faster, isn't it? Or who can you use to be the fastest and shit like that. If I get this a better mod, how much can this one go since it's in the low tier? Probably like 1,000 caliber, maybe a bit more, something like that. It depends. Is he gooning? I think this is okay now. This isn't that bad. Given the scope of TFD skins, I don't think this is that bad of a skin. Friendly banter? Okay. Just wanna make sure. Cause bro, I can't be bothered. I've been in the center of how many controversies in the last fucking week? I can't be bothered with people fighting. I can't be bothered with fighting myself, man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm actually so dead ass tired of people, man. I can write about Valby all day, but nobody wants to hear that. True. Can we add a few more controversies? What the fuck have I done now? Manchester, what the fuck have I done now, bro? Gen Fujin's a homie I'd never? Alright. Gen Fujin, he called you gay. I don't know, we can make something happen, trust. Someone just someone just needs to make like a post saying, what if I am? Oh. Did you ever think about that? No? Gen Fujin, are you gay? But hang on a fucking second, bro. Gen Fujin, I'm not gonna repeat what you said to me, but I know you're not gay. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off, bro. Bro, piss off. I'm not gonna repeat what you said, but I remember what you said to me, and what you said made me know that you are very much straight. You goo goo gaga. Gay Fujin? We got Gay Fujin now? We've got Goon Fujin and Gay Fujin. Nice, bro. Let's have a 3+1 negative mod cell to Zaku for 500 caliber. Good. What did I say? That you went across state. You drove for 8 hours to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. True, yeah. I just remembered you said that and I was like, nah. Alyssa, was Vault your main in Warframe? Is Bunny a Vault knockoff? I had 2 mains in Warframe. 2 frames that I would use for absolutely everything. Can anybody guess which 2 frames I used to play in Warframe? I've probably mentioned it before. But, guess who my 2 mains were in Warframe? Vault and Gauss? Vault and Wisp? Why does everyone seem to be so convinced on Vault? Wisp and Gauss. Jade, I got banned when Dagath came out, but the last frame I played was Dagath. Bro, I fucking loved Dagath, bro. Dagath was so good. Bro, the sounds on her horses were so sick.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at
Dagath makes viral her bitch before rework, by the way. Yeah, bro, Dagath was the strongest frame in the game at one point. On her release, before they nerfed her, she was the strongest frame on release. Bro, she would one-shot Eximuses, she would one-shot the Eximuses, the Bombards, everything at level cap, bro. Dagath was a demon. She was such a demon, man. I fucking loved playing her. She was so satisfying playing for level cap, man. Plus, I just love the way her horses sounded as well. Then they added the shield gating mod in. What was it called? Something... Catalyzing shields? Never was the best? Okay, never was the best, but... Bro, she was such a fucking crack frame on release. I really loved playing Dagath on her release, man. She was a really top tier option for level cap.
Transmitting target
For
coordinates
level
to
cap,
your
I think
seat.
it's always been Zaku, Ash, and Octavia, and Revenant has been like the best for, in my opinion. I don't know whether level capping is different now, but yeah. Hi Lissa, hi, can we see?
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Levels easier now, don't forget the defense cap. Balls are ashing. Level cap being easier is so stupid. I remember I was part of a world record run once, by the way. I was part of a world record run, and I was on one of my mains in in that run. I was playing my main Wisp, and yeah, we ended up hitting a world record run. This was how long ago it was, but it was 51 minutes. 51 minutes? 54 minutes, I think. Around the 51 to 54 minute mark to reach level capping Cascade. It was beautiful. I'm sure it's probably been long beaten by now. But, yeah. We managed to reach level cap in under an hour in Cascade. Amazing. Bro, Void Cascade was so good. I fucking hate that twat though.
Stabilization confirmed.
Grubber? Go get...
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
I hear
target
that,
coordinates
dickhead.
to your seat. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, we forgot about Michaela.
Enemy
What was it,
reinforcements
Calvero? I
detected,
think he was
Descendant.
called. I fucking hated him.
Hold the line.
His face and his voice used to piss me off,
Key
man.
target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Apart from that,
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy
the
all
rest of
available
the
resources.
Duviri group are gutted, bro. All my homies love Archimedes and Yonta, basically.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Are you doing good? Are you doing, big man? Onslaught treating you good? It could be treating me better if you were here. Ooh woo. Jokes aside, yeah, everything's going good, man. I hope shit's going good on your side.
Let's go.
That can be arranged. Hey, yo.
Stabilized. Incredible,
Cookie, I'm
Descendant. Capturing
shy.
mission data.
Amid. Amid. Amid, question. Is your duo on or not? Because twice I've seen you on Glare now. And if you want buffs, we can literally just do 2 runs. It's not a problem. Or we can split. Jocelyn and Michaela go duo, me and you go duo. I don't know about Cascade nowadays, but Disruption is 35 minutes with Siren, August, and Furious. Bro, I'm dodging way too many people. Oh. You better see any mobs in the room, though. I'll let Mick know if I need. Alright, good.
The energy concentration point is unstable.
Bro, Disruption was so good. I can't believe they did what they did to Disruption, man. What the fuck did they do to Disruption? Why can I see sound cues on the screen for Disruption? Like, when I played Disruption for that few days, when it came back, why was I seeing sound cues on the screen? Like, what? Bro, the whole point of Disruption is that you have to listen out for the fucking shit.
Additional enemy
And
forces
it just
detected.
didn't bloody mean anything anymore. Like, the coolest part about Disruption was the fact that you had to listen for shit. And they just dunked on that.
Minute sights, Descendant. Key target located.
Bro, I love doing Disruption level caps though. Disruption level capping was so fun. Even without listening, spawn knowledge was giga. Yeah, genuinely. I was gonna say, I literally used to play without audio anyways, because once you run it so much, you just know where shit spawns. Even shit with the Zor. Fuck, Seth, what was it? It was one of my, I don't remember what it was, but with a Zor, with the right Riven mod and one specific mod, you were able to like heavy attack slide. Contagion, that's what it was. Contagion on the Zor with the heavy attack slide. Fucking one-shot everything.
Unstable energy source detected.
Man, I missed that. It was so fun. I used to use it in Steel Path as well. I just one-shot the acolytes in there too. It was so fun. God bless Contagion.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Wally, heard.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Bro, there used to be so much sick stuff in Warframe, man. You're making they fucked it as weak as they fucked Eclipse. Isn't Raw better than Eclipse now? Bro, I remember when they first added it and nothing was better than Eclipse. Nothing was better than Eclipse, bro. Eclipse, even on other Descendants, even on other frames, depending on the power strength, was hitting 1.52k plus Eclipse bonus. Yo, it was insane. My Wisp as well, especially because I put Eclipse on her. Brother, I was hitting like, even without Void Fishers and stuff like that, I'd be hitting, what, 1.5, 1.6k Eclipse bonus just in like a regular mission. It was insane. You also remember the raids in Warframe? Warframe raids were good. They were fun. Raw's always been better besides the raw flat damage. It depends. I used to use Eclipse. I used to use Raw and Vault for Eidolon hunting primarily, was my main thing. But then I just converted to Wisp and I had so many people leave because they were like, you're not using Vault. You can't do a Tridalon with Wisp. I said, literally said, watch me, bro. And they just left. Like, I used to offer free Tridalon carries inside of like the recruiting chat for people that, you know, just wanted to get a free carry. But yeah, it was cooked because they'd see me on Wisp and then they'd just leave. It makes me big sad. Stevens, the goat. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. You know, Fiki. How you doing, man? Stevens, I pray that you are doing good, boss. Nice to see you, man. I'm doing good on that Pal World grind. You know what? I also went on to Pal World yesterday for a bit. And, it is a fun game.
Energy concentration points
La
stabilized.
la la la
Capturing
la
mission
la
data.
la la. How I missed the old Void Sling. Void Dash versus Void Sling. Void Dash any day of the week, bro. Especially when Zariman first came out, right? Especially when Zariman first came out. Seth, do you remember how slow it used to be, bro? How slow it used to be. Pal World? Bro, Pal World's peak, man. You know, trying to license throwing a ball at something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Sling was so bad I took a break. What's the really best crit rate? It is 10%. They might buffer by 5%. Oh, I've got a lot of Sharon mods to give away. Sharon mods is like a quarter of my inventory, and I bet Ines mods are going to be the other bloody half, aren't they? I'm saving the Eugens to give them to Michaela if he wants them. Oh wait, what? Cooldown crit rate Harris mod. When did I get this? 500% rate as well? Wait, shit, I could make that work. I have a few... No, I don't have any Valbies. Yeah, it's an ace mods. Fuck my life. Okay. If anybody wants an ace mods, please let me know. I am selling them. I don't want them. They are stinky. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. I think I've got like enough for 2 trades worth of them. Palworld's awesome. I'm sad that they kind of got forced to redesign 3 pals though because of Pokemon. I'll take the using once you're selling, yeah. That's why I'm saving them for you, babes. They were forced to redesign pals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were forced to redesign. The whole thing was instantaneous, so much more comfortable. Yep. Auto bug with melee voice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Check Fairdash, Fairlob, and Robinquill. Those were Pokemon. Yeah, they were. I remember. I remember Robinquill specifically as well. Appreciate you, babe. You know, it's still not patched. Really? How long has it been? That's insane. Still not patched. Jocelyn, I'll give you crit rate buff and I'll give you crit rate and skill power buff so you can start shooting. You can start shooting like straight away. Then once Michaela enhances, just make sure you're within his circle. You know, you have to stand within the lunar circle to get the buff. Hope this helps. No more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I know. Just making sure, because last time I Luna buffed you, you weren't aware that you had to stand inside the circle. Do you reckon they make Serena 15 or 20% crit rate? I don't think they do. Because if they make Serena 20% crit rate from the base, an Ancestor mod would be able to do crit rate on it, and then it'd make Serena's gunning build crit as well, would it not? Can Repentance crit? Apparently were, because they were 1-to-1 ripoffs on that and the ball throwing. The lawsuit over the ball throwing was so fucking stupid. No, it can't? Okay, right, never mind. Her base crit rate is 10? Yeah, her base crit rate is 10. But can Repentance specifically proc on crit? Repentance can't do crit, can it? Firearm damage, explosion multiplier. Wait, wouldn't firearm damage still be crit of the thingy? Imagine they make Serena crit. Yeah, GG's, bro. Or even imagine they make Serena crit. Bro, where's Al? Al has a gold and red crit rate, crit damage Serena mod with like negative MP, bro. If they make Serena crit, I should be okay, I think. Wait, maybe it might, because I'm assuming it would. I'm ready for the crit setup, same. I've also got... Where's the other one? This one's a good gunning one. Negative crit damage as well, so I'm set on the gunning front. I've got cooldown crit damage with negative crit rate. The negative is cooked. And then I've got cooldown range as well. Oh wait, I've got fire crit damage shield. I'm not bothered. Anyways, about Serena too much. Pretty sure I can? Okay. Yeah, the guys, look at this mod. Red crit rate, gold crit damage, negative 24 defense. Very low defense negative, by the way. If Crit Serena becomes a thing, Al is gonna be swimming in it, bro. Because that mod's cranked, bro. He rolled this. He rolled it, man. Why do people get the look for rolling mods, bro? Because I would never. Al, if it does come to it, I'm gonna rob it for a video. I'm guessing they're gonna bump our sync to like 1.3, 1.4. I think they'll do 1.2. They're probably gonna be very careful with this. Aaron Jesus hates me too much to get good rolls. Same. I only got 4 red whilst rolling, and it was when I was using them 4 red rings. I've not used them yet. I've not bothered using them. You already robbed the crater with Divine Surge? Yeah. I still have this. Crit rate cooldown. That could be really good too, yeah. I don't think I'm going to use the red rings for a while. I don't know. Because I feel like if I just use it on Bunny, then I'm cooking myself. And then... for the thingy as well... For, I'm hoping Final Masterpiece will be a top tier weapon. For real, I agree. Oh yeah, wait, the Masterpiece rework's coming. I forgot about that. Yay, I'm looking forward to the Final Masterpiece. Bro, if they make Final Masterpiece good, my Gunny is gonna be eating well. She's gonna be eating good, because it's a very good weapon with Gunny as well. 1.4 would be a little bit too strong. Yeah. If they make Serena's Divine Surge 100%, Infected Weapon plus Divine Surge, it's going to be a GG's. It's going to be a GG's. Because if you've tried Infected Weapon with Divine Surge, after she slams, the DOT on the floor is just disgusting. It's just incredibly high DOT. Shotgun with 2 will probably stay the strongest in my opinion, we'll have to see. Divine Punishment, and why is nobody excited for it? The only punishment there's going to be is the punishment to the fucking player using the gun, that's why. Sorry, Michaela. The Masterpiece cores are made. The Masterpiece is a godly weapon for Gunny, by the way. Unironically, the Masterpiece is actually a really good weapon right now. Its core selection sounds a little bit funny, but this is a really good core selection. You choose your faction, so Darkness plus Chill, Order of Truth, Electric, whatever. 2 fire rate cores and a firearm attack core. Brother, it's gonna be godly with it, any gunning descendant. If they can increase crit rate, fire rate, and make this a full crit weapon, yeah, this is gonna be disgusting. For guys, do you wanna know what my biggest problem and also flex is, right? You know 50 cat Final Masterpiece? I really did enjoy using the Masterpiece with Gunny though, I'm really not gonna lie. I do hope they just give it a fat chunk of damage. For General Descendants, yeah. Bro, huh? Holy cats. Guys, do you know how many weapons are 50 catted? My Final Masterpiece 50 cat, Dagger 50 cat, Thundercage, Frenzied Locomotive because of gaming, Enduring Legacy 50 cat, Greg's Reverse 50 cat, Malevolent, Peacemaker, Beetle, and Relic are all 50 catted. All 50 catted weapons. These 10 weapons are 50 cat, and then the Shadow has 50 cats in it as well. I would have done Cavalry Gun, Python, Kingsguard, Perforator, Eraser, and Exterminator as well by now. But they showed the Transcendent weapon, so I'm saving up. I hope that they update the medal, because I farmed 120 cats, and not just sped them up, I mean I farmed them. The anniversary event only has like, how many days left on it? No? Because the anniversary event is giving 2 days left on it now, yeah. This is giving a 200% research boost, so every run that you do gives you 53 minutes of your time cut down in Onslaught. 53 minutes is huge. Huge, right? So if you farm Onslaught right now, 7 runs of Onslaught will finish 1 catalyst. And in this time frame, I've managed to legitimately farm 120 catalysts in a week from just playing Onslaught every day. And I've not even been running the most Onslaught, considering there's only 2 days left. No, 3 days left. 3 today, tomorrow. On Tuesday, when it ends, I'm gonna be so sad, bro. I want to see if I can try pushing this closer to 300. I think if I get like 15 cats a day, 15, 30, 45, I'd be closer to the 300 mark. Which means in the event, I farmed almost all the cats I want for Season 4. Because Raven's going to need 60 of these. And then, honestly, it'll probably be about 15 per weapon. 15 times 10, 11 weapons is, give or take, 160 odd cats. So, currently I have enough catalysts for everything I want, basically. But then again, we've still got a month and a half till Season 4. And if I just keep getting 3-4 catalysts a day, then sorry, 3 catalysts a day, then yeah, I'll be fine. I'll probably also swipe and buy more catalysts as well, because in my subathon, in the subathon, I have a few 50 cat weapons. I've got 50 cat transcendent weapon. I have another 50 cat. Oh, 50. I've got a few 50 cat transcendent weapons as well. So yeah. Was them use something else other than catalyst? What I'm hoping for is that they decide that they are gonna allow people to move catalyst from the regular variation up to the ultimate variation. Oh, sorry, transcendent. So, like Thunder Cage catalyst can be transferred to Storm Cage once you've got it through like a farmable resource or something like that. If that was the case, then I wouldn't stop 50 catting weapons. Is 56 normal, then 52 for the ults? Yeah. For the Descendants, yeah, something like that. Pretty sure they won't, because some transcendent weapons are completely new, like Armis. Armis?
Descendant.
That's Python.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective.
Armis is
at all
Python.
threats.
Python.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Are they gonna give
Prevent
Photon
energy
Imprinter?
filtration at all
Raven's
costs.
not a ultimate, so no.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target
Seth, do you see
device.
it? One sec.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Armis was assault rifle though. They might have just changed the weapons typing. With Transcendence, I think they're not gonna bother. Like almost every one of them weapons were, every single one of the weapon designs are from already existing weapons in the game. I don't think there was a single one that was actually new. From what I understood, there was a lot more. Like even the purples were included as well, like Frostwolf and stuff.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
It might have just
reinforcements
changed
to
weapon
your
type, but if you look at the design, it's a follow-up from the
enemy
Python.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Well, maybe we'll be able to transfer. These are the Pack-a-Punch versions? You know what? That is an excellent comment, Akuma. I think when I'm making videos on the Transcendent version of the weapon, I'm going to be like, hello guys, so this is going to be the guide for the Pack-a-Punch Python. That's actually got it. Giving us a resource for it would be sick. Especially because then you'd have maximum freedom of experimentation.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I think depending on how it goes, I might start working on a new document as well. Transcendent weapon document. And just do like a sheet with the best rolls of everything. And like rank the rolls and everything. Because I'm probably going to farm every fucking variation. What if they make it like Photon Imprinter? Yeah, that's what I think we should go with. But the thing is, they'd have to give us a bunch of them at the release though. Like 10 of them at release. And do you really think they're going to do that? Doubt.
Descendant, the enemy
Did the music get louder? Yep. I turned it up because I'm enjoying the song. I'll turn it down, Dory.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute.
I had 1.5 cats a few months ago, and then I decided for 60 cat every descendant. Down to 220. Still more than enough, bro.
Descendant. You need to interact
Still more than enough. You've not got anything to worry about.
approach and engage with
If you're not 60 cat in Raven on her release, then you, even if you do, you still got nothing to worry about, bro. You'll have enough cats for everything. I can see a halo, halo, halo. Hit me like a ray of sun.
energy concentration.
I only got 2 photon imprinters right now. They'll probably make it a different resource, not specifically photon imprinters, but something like that. I think the first transcendent I want to get is the Raven weapon. And then I want to get the Raven weapon for one, and then I also want to get the Storm Cage specifically because I'm a Thunder Cage enjoyer. If it's automatically max speed grapple, then bro, that's gonna be such a huge upgrade to Gunny, to fucking Harris. Like, the gunning descendants are gonna go insane with these weapons. Wait, but then doesn't that mean that...
The energy concentration point.
I'm curious about Unleashed Instinct. Wait, wouldn't that mean that if all the weapons are already, like, maxed out, then the fire rate and the damage buffs and stuff like that wouldn't really benefit from... benefit on the weapons? Because obviously, you know, we can give, like, increased fire rate like Ajax can, and Harris can, and Bunny can. But wouldn't that just mean fuck all because they'll already be max rate? Or max fire rate.
You need to interact with the target.
Ajax as well? Yep, Ajax too.
Approach and engage with it with
Ajax, Glace, Serena, Bunny, Vital, Ines, Valby. Oh god, can't even call them gunning descendants. But yeah, they will benefit from it, no? That's insane. And also very concerning.
It has you in its sights, descendant. Be careful. Key target located.
Vital.
Within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What if the transcendent weapon need new catalyst types? They wouldn't want to do stuff like that. The main reason I think why is because people would be like, ah, breathe. Do you know what I'd want?
Descendant.
I'd want their drop rate to be really, really, really low, but when you get them, they're 60 catted.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
The thing is though, if people don't get them like instant, they're gonna be like, well, I didn't get a transcendent weapon. To be fair, they'll probably just be like, hey guys, so we're gonna give you 5 boxes, but so you could choose your first 5 transcendent weapons. It's amazing how people don't want to play this game very, very much. I know Loki expected it to be no pity RNG weapons of 1 out of 11. Bro, they're adding pity, Seth. Seth, pity is going to be a thing. This will be a thing. They've already said you can pity farm it inside of Trials. Or Baby Onslaught even.
Reinforcements inbound.
I think Trials is just going to be Baby Onslaught. Which I don't really want it to be because, like...
Hold the line.
Onslaught is good, don't get me wrong, but if you add 5 mods or 5 different Onslaughts, but just in different environments, then it doesn't really play very much better. In Warframe, there's like a 0.3% drop chance for some mods. Bro, you know farming Condition Overload back in the day? Holy shit, it was insane. Don't require Caliber to roll? Yeah, that'd be brutal.
Time to utilize your
Even in this game, it still takes me forever to get anything with pity. Yeah, pity is not very... Well, I mean, it is good. For people who, like, want it, but... Because the thing is, right... John, who plays for 30 minutes after, well, John, who plays 10 minutes after he spent 20 minutes jacking off to his Val being a rabbit outfit, is going to need a lot more. He's gonna need them transcendent mods instantly. They said they're gonna make a baby Onslaught. They showed trials. It's got like the parameter buffs like Onslaught, and they've just shown us a few like a rendered art and stuff from it. It looks to me, it literally just looks like baby Onslaught. Like it just. But what else? What else can they do where they need to slap buffs and stuff like that in it? And then transcendent weapons aren't going to be tradable until September as well, which I think is their way of testing how transcendent weapons are going to play. Like, that essentially means, hey guys, I'm going to go insane and get every transcendent weapon and release videos on every single one of them immediately, calling them god fucking broken. Woo! Or test them with like every descendant and shit, but yeah. You expect trials to be easier than Onslaught? Not easier, but like the same as Onslaught. They might start off being a little bit harder than Onslaught, but then they're gonna go to being easier.
Protect the objective from all threats.
Remember, guys, they might. The weapons might make walking through trial a possibility. We're walking through Onslaught as well. Ooh. Think about it. Once you get them transcendent weapons, Onslaught's not going to be a problem either. Even if you get weird gunning buffs, if your guns are that strong, they'll probably be able to nuke the spiders anyways. Or nuke tyrants, or nuke the pyro. I don't know. I don't want to say anything yet, but assuming these weapons are strong as I'm thinking, yeah. You didn't see the elemental flat on Armis? What? It is double the flat based on these guns that we have. Yeah, GG's. Didn't they say that the weapons won't require cores? Something like that. I was gonna say, guys, we'll find out everything next month. Next month they'll be doing a dev live and they're just gonna show us everything, or they'll be showing us like the weapons. This is when we get to ask them all the questions about transcendent weapons and stuff.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
They come with their own core rolls. It's like Borderlands, guys. You know, like how when you farm a weapon in Borderlands from killing a boss, and then you pick the weapon up, and then you see which 3 stats it has. Yeah. You can imagine how trade chat's gonna go once the transcendent tradings get released. Yeah. It depends though. Because I was going to say, I think I will have an influence on what people will be saying / doing / buying.
Healing has begun. Here I go.
So we'll see, I guess.
Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I love you.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
More like the parts and prefix that it has. Maybe. I think the name is going to stay as like the weapon name. And then it'll just have it's just going to have 3 random stats or something.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
We'll see though, because the scaling for this might go absolutely ridiculous. I'm assuming that do you know what I'm thinking again, Seth, you want to know what I think? I think these weapons are gonna be so far ahead. Do you remember when weapons got dunked on after they got cores? and every weapon in the game, even with cores, was useless because skills were that far ahead. I think it's going to be the other way around. I think weapons are going to be so far ahead
You need to interact with the target
that
device.
they end up
Approach and engage with it within the time
forcing a gun build on everyone so that they can use the weapons. Because Bunny's condense might not even be able to compare to Gunny if she gets her hands on a storm cage or something like that. Like it'll probably change to the point where the AoE and the damage that you get off your skill look like a side thing to the amount of sheer raw damage that the gun is doing.
energy concentration points stabilized.
If that happens, I'm gone.
Incredible, Descendant.
Nah, don't worry about it. It probably isn't going to be like that. But based off the flat numbers we're seeing for some of these weapons, like the Armis, for example, it could potentially go down there. I put my cock up in a centipede. Yeah, if we look at the stats of the bumper res SLP in any gunning build, it's weaker than the stats of the Armis, yeah. And the
Descendant,
most.
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Look what you've done.
Initiating energy concentration point
We did need to see the
stabilization
unique proc of it, and it's
Prevent
GG's,
enemy
yeah.
infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time
Did you read the ultimate? Yeah, I can't remember it though because I wasn't paying too much attention. But the ultimate does look strong. Unless for gun in S, I prioritize single and crit damage rolls. Yes, you do.
Engage combat
Cooldown would be a nice third stat for that as well. If not cooldown, then
Be careful. Key target
if not
located.
cooldown,
Neutralize
then
it within the time
electric.
limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Shows a small rocket head on multi-launch and so large cooldown decrease. Yeah, but cooked. Makes you wait. Maybe they might add the Got It Thunder Cage animations back to the Storm Cage. You know what? If they right, hear me out, guys. If they add the Got It Thunder Cage animations to the Storm Cage, we forgive them. All jokes aside, though, I don't know, man. It could be scary.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The thing's gonna be a submachine rocket, yeah. $36K fire attack. Yeah, we're cooked. What does the relic have? Relic's got 87K, so that's like half the relic fire on. But the thing is, that's an assault rifle. It's not a launcher. Is it bugged if I expect half of them to be bug on release? Yeah. I don't know. Transcendent KGL is gonna be scary. We'll have to see.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
It's got weak point aiming, amplified conversion. We're gonna need to see what every single one of these stats are and stuff as well. We're gonna have to see. But I told you there's no way 36K is OP. You don't know. You don't know. 36K. 36K on fire just means that, bro, there's absolutely no reason to be touching any other element. Forget that. Look at the fire rate, bro. Look at the fire rate. Isn't it 600 cap?
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Actually, now the fire rate isn't insane, but then again, if there's a fire rate substat or something, then yeah, that's insane. Is double crit and singular boost on a 2+ med for NS? Can you please just reread what you said? is a double gold crit rate and singular boost
You need to
amount on
interact
an
with
S.
the target device.
Crit rate? You wouldn't have to
Approach
build for
and
MP
engage
then.
within the time limit.
Yeah, 600 default is OP, yeah. Oh, 580 fire rate off a default is ridiculous, yeah. 30 rounds per mag, but that doesn't matter because all the gunning's instant reload. It's basically just gonna be, hey guys, come back to gunning descendants, please. Look, we made Valby, Ines, and Bunny and VS a gunning descendant because you like guns, so please gun, thank you. Please return to the game. Thanks.
All threats eliminated.
That unique with Serena though? Oh yeah.
Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
It depends on how... it depends on how, like, crazy shit gets, really. Pip star on it, 245 watch streak. Come here, let me give you 245 Bebsies, my god, bro, thank you. A sword male like Kirito descendant would be nice, but the rest would never do because they want goon women. True. They are adding transcendent swords as well in Wolf to play. So, it's very possible.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Bro, they're adding transcendent swords in too. Bro, what do you do for a transcendent sword? Is it gonna turn into like fucking Gandalf stealth, bro? You shall not pass! Fucking bang slam the sword into the ground and giga AoE. Is that what it's gonna turn into?
The target device. Approach and
Sorry
engage
about that.
in the time limit.
Sorry about that. Bro, transcendent swords are gonna be insane. Bro, imagine they like dunk with transcendent weapons, and transcendent weapons are so cooked that they just like have to delay the swords because they just don't know what day it is anymore.
Anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
They're not toxic and blade to TFD.
Key target
Bro,
located.
don't give them ideas, Kanjuru, bro. They're listening. They're listening, bro. Don't say this. They're listening. It's possible. You toss the sword and it causes a volcanic eruption? Potentially. Do you reckon there's going to be a playtest for Season 4?
Zone
A
stabilization
playtest for
confirmed.
Season 4 would probably be a good idea.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
A
Descendant.
playtest for Season 4 would be a very good idea.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Remember, they playtested Season 3,
Descendant.
and I think Season 4 would probably be the next thing that they would want to playtest.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Especially if they want this to go
Destroy the
smooth.
structure completely within the time limit.
All my skill crit descendant blue beetles my standard. I don't see that changing with the red weapons. Yeah. Axiom was still bad. It was very different between playing with one person and playing with 4 people, and they did not account for how crazy buggy Axion is going to be. Because I was going to say, who was it? It was Ornery, George, Moxie, Robot that, like, managed to play Season 3 early.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Yep, Kandru they did, you're right.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed.
I hope Fallen Hope with Furnace Necrosis is going to be viable. Fallen Hope's already viable with Furnace, her best weapon to shoot with. It gives a toxic damage boost as well.
Descendant.
I don't expect any crazy melee stuff. The one thing you can trust our devs to is missed opportunities. Which, as sad as it sounds, the next vehicle's gonna be a BMW in TFD. Oh.
Target located.
Guys, imagine if they launch season 4 with the contest skins. That would be so good. It would be so
Deploy
good.
all available resources. Descendant.
Theater, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
And engage with it within
Oh, the
time
heater,
limit.
sorry, not theater. Which trigger mod should I be using with Luna? Which build are you using with Luna?
I'll make sure you recover. First aid administered. Get back out there and fight.
We don't talk about my aim.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible.
Catalyst!
Capturing mission data.
At this rate, these cosmetics are going to be X-rated next year. I don't think they'd ever dip into full nudity. It's illegal in Korea. Unless TFD nudity would make them that much money. Yeah. Unless they'd make them that much money that they wouldn't need to worry about living after, then sure, yeah. Every time you get in the BM, you get a check engine light. Imagine. The moment you get into the fucking car, check engine light, check engine light, check engine light. Right. Back into Onslaught we go. That'd be really fucking funny, to be honest. Oh, sorry, which trigger? Oh, sorry, I forgot. That's what I was gonna check. I'm pretty sure just rhythmic step for speed, but let me double check that. How many times have I done Onslaught? 1,875, I think it is. I've not done too much Onslaught.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Yeah, I use rhythmic step for speed, but you can also use particle emitter as well.
Initiating
Unless
energy
there's people
concentration point
that are
stabilization
genuinely defending them nipple passes on your video, and they're TFD's audience, what do you expect? Of course they are. Fucking Google Gagas.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Unless as soon as your battle pass hits, as soon as there hits 29 days left on the battle pass, max the fuck out of Onslaught for your inbox for Revan. What do you mean? For Ah, you mean for the chips?
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Oh, you mean for chips?
Prepare for combat.
Because whatever new trigger mods come, they will be on Thursday, and Thursday's electric, and we can just speedrun bounties for the new triggers.
Key target located.
Yeah, I agree.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'm annoyed about the AI slot that's in first place. The nipple passes are in first place. Huge tip, actually, Al.
Zone stabilization.
I might make a how to prepare for season 4 video.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
30 days to keep day 1 for and see 29 days. Yeah, I got you.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Oh, bear in mind, that's going to be in about a week as well, you know.
Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
And I'll probably start doing it a week before, to be honest. Do you want to know why? It takes me less than a week to max out the mailbox. Oh, it'll take me less than a week to max out the Lost and Found. I've been maxing out the Lost and Found almost in like 4 days right now. And that obviously includes having to run bounties as well instead. Also for Ancestor mods. Oh wait, Raven's electric as well. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Double stack bounties is the absolute best thing. Can you build Harris into crit? As in for her skills? Yeah.
Reinforcements inbound.
Harris, you can build for crit for her skills.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
You do need a good Ancestor mod with some good rate on it. And then you'd have to be using the blue beetle in your hands. But it can work, yeah.
To avoid alerting the enemy.
Hello, Abraham Manson. How you doing, bro?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your.
We know for sure Raven's going to be electric. They said she's going to be electric.
The enemy
Unless
has
they've
been
changed her element.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I'm very certain they said Raven will be electric.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Descendant. Hold the line.
Yeah, exactly.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Got high 500 crit. You should be able to make that work.
Deploy
All 4
available
crit
resources.
mods, blue beetle, 2 range mods, and some cooldown mods, and you should be okay.
You need to interact with the
Yeah,
target
she's an electric
device.
gunner.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Am I going to be farming reactors early? We don't know what they are. If it's electric dimension, then we're all fucked. If it's electric singular, I'm fine. If it's electric fusion, I'm fine. The question is, do I really want to farm electric dimension reactors just in case? I probably will, so that just in case I don't have to do it later. But fuck my life, farming electric
Energy
dimension reactors.
concentration points
Yeah.
stabilized. Incredible.
I have a feeling they're just gonna make her like tech fusion or something. If they make a tech fusion, then yeah, bro, they're literally asking for you to fucking they are asking for you to just use them Sharon reactors. We probably have a reactor now that we already know it. Yeah. Let's get cooldown crit damage reactor. Yeah. Like, we probably have her reactor right now and we just don't know it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I might go farm some electric dimension stuff just to be safe though, but we'll see. Wait for the Raven showcase and she turns out to be toxic instead of electric. Imagine they cross a line. Multiple elements. Toxic and electric or something. That'd be insane. And Seth. Yeah, literally.
Descendant. The energy
20 more
concentration
minutes
points
until I'm
stable.
on. 20 more
Protect the
minutes
objective
until
from
I'm
all threats.
on.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
God bless reactor farming in preseason, guys.
You need to interact with the target device.
Who knows the
Approach and
atrocities?
engage with it within the
Multiple
time
elements, bro, screw that. Yeah. That would be so bad. If they start introducing multiple elements, then you genuinely have to start choosing whether you want your reactors to be one element or the other, or they'll add reactor fusing so it can boost both elements in one reactor.
Specialized anti-personnel combat.
That's keeping
entity
anything
detected.
good? Fair.
It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Listen, this not my city show, but I keep it in my shitty show. 20 more minutes until I'm on. 20 more minutes until I'm on.
Let the healing begin.
I love when a new player selected the gold stars in the filter and you just, yeah, you got cooked.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I need to make a video on the ancestor mod filter, man.
Unstable energy source detected.
I just
Transmitting
died.
target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Set the dog and play axe. Yeah.
Enemy reinforcements.
I think I'm gonna just
Descendant.
get the electric
Hold the
dimension
line.
stuff just in case.
Destruction target.
I've already got the tech stuff,
Descendant, destroy the structure
so
completely
I'll
within
get
time
the
limit.
dimension stuff. The dimension is the only one I need to get anyways. Yeah.
I'll make sure you recover.
Hello, DeLorean. That's how I got my full collection. Oh. Maybe she won't need cooldown if she uses guns. Everyone needs cooldown. Regardless, her skills will need cooldown. Or a god roll ancestor.
Let's go.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I just really hope that there's a Season 4 playtest, to be honest. I think that's the biggest thing that I want. A playtest for Season 4.
Descendant. Unstable energy source.
Just so you can... So
Transmitting
I,
target coordinates
just so
to
that you can see how fucking insane some shit would be. I think if they were gonna do a playtest, it'd probably be at this point, but I don't know.
Time to
We'll have
utilize
to
your
see.
tactical options.
Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You just don't want it to be nerfed after release? Not even nerfed after release.
Establish and execute
I'd rather
defense
get
strategies
I'd
to
rather
minimize
hell
local
I'd rather people who know how to play the game play her and figure out if there's any
damage.
bugs,
Interact with the target
and then if
device.
there is, they get patched before she releases, so that there's no problems later. Especially Season 4. Season 4 for this game will be a good time, and with this, of course, there will be people that come back to the game to try getting the new stuff and stuff like that. The last thing you want is another, oh, they're nerfing the character! Shit again. And you want to make sure it's an actual playable experience, God forbid. Axion. Axion. Scary, scary Axion. Big, silly, scary Axion. Exxon the fucking go! How you doing, man?
Points stabilized.
Yo, Exxon, how you doing, man? I hope you're doing good, bro.
Capturing mission data.
Welcome in, boss. Wait, bro's got a sub? That's insane. When did this happen? You being gifted one? Got. That's legendary, yo. Hope you're doing good, man. Nice to see you, bro. How goes life and how goes the Tekken?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point
Hope you're
stabilization
doing good, bro.
operation. Prevent
Trying to get to
energy
go
infiltration
through
at all
Kaz? You're doing good, man.
Descendant,
I was gonna say I've not played ranked in a while. Last time I played ranked,
the time limit.
I got to Emperor, but I didn't really feel anything because, bro, I was playing against a bunch of Goo Goo Gagas.
First aid.
It's actually insane how like inflated ranks are, man. I don't get why they made it this way.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit.
But GOD3 is some tough shit, bro. You got this. I believe in you. Just you know, casino basically. Just casino. Alright, let's Mother shouldn't be filled with joy and nice RNG. Appreciate it, Kangaroo. Take care of yourself, man. Have a good night and get some good rest, bro. You deserve it.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Take care. Have a good one, boss.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates.
They made it this way so like the better players got stuck at GD6. That's fair. Because I guess it's... I think it was like the people were complaining that they can't hit so-and-so rank, right?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Because I remember loads of people used to get stuck in purples, then they'd get stuck around Bushin, and then get stuck around the God ranks as well, like Tekken God to God Supreme. I guess this way they stay more motivated because they think they're actually good at the game, or something.
What the hell?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Healing has begun.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
It feels so weird to be listening to this normally and not the Indian version.
Descendant, the enemy
I'm surprised. No, I'm surprised. Wait, is Anomalous here? If Anomalous isn't here, shut the fuck up.
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that I didn't hear.
Key target located.
You can turn me on with just a touch.
Initiating final defense operation.
The music when Anomalous isn't here, basically. Bro, I was fully expecting it. I was fully expecting it. Bro, it's so bad whenever I hear anything he puts on in the Indian stuff. But yeah. I just keep thinking it's gonna change to the Indian version, bro. You've got me paranoid, man. The Indian dudes are gonna take over.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base
Null
when you're
mod.
ready.
Okay, okay. Question, please? What? I'm using the royal tart with the nice racks.
Descendant, the energy
I think I'll pin
concentration
this.
point is unstable.
Guys, has anybody seen the royal tart with the nice racks? No? Damn, if anybody finds the royal tart with the nice racks, please let me know. I want to find her too, bro.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time.
Got it song from Kendrick, man.
First aid.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
I was gonna say, Exxon, bro, enjoy the emotes, bro. My emotes are funny as fuck, yo. Some of them are really dodgy, but a lot of my emotes are funny. I think. We've got a lot of music emotes.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
How are you doing? I'm doing good, bro. I hope you are too, man. Like I said, straight. Fuck off, man. Ow. SMH, bro. I'm doing good, man. I'm just chilling, just relax gaming and stuff, man. I hope you lock in and get it though, especially ranked, man. Try not to get tilted. The moment you get tilted and lose your composure, you do very stupid stuff. I wouldn't know because I don't play Tekken at that high of a level, but even still, yeah, you got this, bro. I believe in you.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
First aid.
Amit, what you doing?
Additional enemy.
I actually can't stop laughing at this emote, bro. It's such a good emote, man. Like, how do? It's such a good reaction emote. Imagine someone's pissing you off and you just send them a picture of Shrek with the middle finger, man. Apparently, another Shrek movie is meant to be coming out this year, no, next year, right? Something like that. Bro, I can't imagine them making a Shrek movie that's as unhinged as the previous ones. I just can't see it happening, bro. It's just gonna be some like woke agenda or some random shit, bro. They cannot replicate the success of a different era in this one, man.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Obviously, when the franchise holds a lot of weight, like Shrek does, you'd expect them not to hold back, but I just don't think anything nowadays is like made with the same love and appreciation and craft. Shrek Forever was kind of whatever it was. It was okay because they included the Rumpelstiltskin and stuff, and the time travel stuff wasn't too bad. But if you look at every single Shrek story, in Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek 3, and Shrek 4, it's literally always the, I am an ogre, and I'm so appreciative for my family, or appreciative for what I have. Like, every Shrek movie is essentially him learning the same thing again and again. And, like, you know, I get that, you know, it's the same shit, but I think Shrek 1 was really just iconic because it was the first Shrek movie. Shrek 2, personally, is my favorite. I think Shrek 2 is incredibly goated. Shrek 3 was okay. Shrek 3 was okay. Shrek 4, the Forever After one, was up there as well. It was fairly good. And don't forget Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Bro, shut up. No. Al, you wanna know how I found out about you wanna know how I found out about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life? Someone made me watch it in school in the middle of a break. That's oh shit, I meant to go back to Albion. That's how I found out about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life, bro. We were just on like break in school and someone was like, yo, here, watch this. And they gave me like the earphones on their phone and I just watched Shrek fuck a dude. Wait, no, that sounds so bad. But that's basically what Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life is. And I was just like, bro, what the fuck, man? Definitely not the worst thing I've seen, though. Unforgettable memory. The two biggest core memories is the first time someone made you watch, or someone the first time you watched Two Girls, One Cup, and the first time you watched Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life, bro. Mastered. Pure trauma. Hi Baker, how you doing, man? Banned? Banned for real? Fuck, I regret watching googling Two Girls, One Cup. Yeah. I just thought that it'd be a video of two girls drinking water from like the same cup at the same time. I was just like, oh. And then I saw what Two Girls, One Cup was, and it was in fact not that. Did you see that we've got Miku? We need to keep Miku, bro. We're keeping Miku, bro. We are not losing the Miku. I will not accept loss. England need to cook in the World Cup now. They need they need to not lose, but we're up against Argentina, so I think it's going to be an interesting one for sure. Mustard. Turn the TV off. Turn this TV off. There's going to be some controversy for sure. It's going to win, bro. Argentina. The shit's rigged. Yeah, it didn't, like, some of the stuff last match just didn't make very much sense. Like, there was definitely some fouls that should have been called for fouls immediately that just weren't. I watched, I didn't watch the full thing, but I've seen more than enough clips to, like, yeah, it made me think there's something going on. They're just trying to milk. They're just trying to... Got it. Must have done the beat. Oh, hey. Must have done the beat, you hoe. There's just, it does look like there's something going on, to be fair. Kind of. Certified boogie, man. I'm the one that... Willie Dafoe on him. Hangover song, man. How's the game? I quit after the Nier collab before Luna's released. The game's doing a lot better now. If you do come back, you've got a lot of catching up to do, basically. It's more power systems, there's ancestor mods, trigger mods, new characters. There's a lot of stuff. It's more of a power fantasy. The skins are significantly more horny in this game as well, if you're into that. And yeah, it'd be a good time to come back as well, for sure. No reason me, GG's, man. Thank you for running with me for so long. I appreciate you, bro. Also, guys, I've cleaned... This is the wrong one. Pussy. Okay, right. Let me do this one. Look, a bitch apologizing. Okay. We've cleaned up the subathon stuff a little bit more. So for subathon, we've still got the same rules. 5 gifted subs, we're gonna do a spin the wheel. 20 gifted subs, eat one of them Bean Boozled. 50 gifted subs, the person can control who I use. 100 subs, I dunked the half of a water bottle on my head. I pour water on my head. And 200 gifted subs, I have to crack an egg on my head. That's going to be fun. We're keeping the same rewards all the way up to... we've filled quite a lot of them out. I have changed the scaling slightly though. So 3,000, after 3,000, sorry. So up to 2,000, so from 1 up to 1,000, it goes up in increments of 25. Then at 1,000 to 2,000, it goes up in increments of 50. From 2,000 to 3,000, it goes up in increments of 75. From 3,000 to 5,000, it goes up in increments of 100 per subs. After 5,000, it goes up in 200s, up to 7,500. Then 7,500 to 10,000, it goes up in 250 increments. So we've got to come up with a few new ideas for the subathon. We've not got too many things to fill in. But we've still got stuff to fill in for sure.
Let's go. Out of the way.
A bald fat fuck. Go bald? Yep. Go bald. 10k. 10k subs, basically go bald, Xan. I'm a man who's dedicated to my craft, basically. And truth being told, I'm saving up to buy a car. So, yeah. Subathon go crazy, basically. What's up, bro? When is the SMR Fire Bounty video coming? I can make that video soon, yeah. I'll go for it. I've got the right stuff for SMO, so yeah, I can make that video soon. Once the Fire Bounties are back, even though they are on today, I'll work on that video for you, boss. So yeah, there's dedication. There's gonna be lots of dedication. We're still fishing up for some ideas. Oh, Xan, in case you missed it as well, 3,000 subs is Nuke the Beard, basically. You know, beardless, scary. Bro, my parents are either gonna kill me or they're just gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna turn into an egg. An actual egg. American accent for 5 minutes. We already have that if he says y'all. You can't you can't do an American accent to save your life. I don't know. You know, y'all. Oh man. Because American accent's funny. Okay, bro. Just focus on the stuff up to 3k. Anything above that's realistically not gonna happen. That's fair. Up to 3k, we're basically sorted already, though. Yeah, I've only got three things to fill in. I've only got 3 things to fill in for up to 3k. Above 3k, we'll just, you know, yeah, be American for 5 minutes. I'm just gonna start fucking gooning on stream. Be American, just starts jerking his shit vigorously. Oh man, don't get me wrong, I love our American friends. I have to scream y'all down the mic every 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn noise suppression off just so I can fucking scream into your ears. Okay guys, I've got 1 space for Onslaught. Does anybody want to hop in? Either that or just act dumb as fuck. Salam, welcome salam, bro. Cause brain rot, yeah. And just keep, be American, stay away from the schools and the guns. I will stay away from them, Al. Whisper for 1 hour, you're gonna fail that in 3 seconds? Potentially. Okay. Wait, do I have that on here? Oh yeah, it's at 3.8. Is this an American class? Morning, y'all. No, morning, y'all isn't right. It's howdy, y'all. I can join for Onslaught? Perfect. Let's get you in, boss. What? It's not my fault you guys do this. Alyssa, maybe move farmer trans weapon to under 3k? Okay, I'll do that. Put it to 23750 to be fair. I'll leave it here as well, but I doubt, you know, yeah. I'm dead, bro. Y'all want to go to 7-Eleven, get some Gatorade? Oh, brother. Oh. Is he dead ass right now? I believe he is. You even got an ancestor mod to back it. Let me go Eugene, you got Bobby, yeah. Nah, I'm just trolling. Mm-hmm. I can go Eugene. Oh wait, Huff, do you want a Eugene? Dino outfit. Rah. Noted. Bro, he said Valby, not SMO. SMH. Ready? Let's go for it. You guys go out, I'll stay closer to Portal. Michaela, the SMO man? Oh. Alyssa, did you see we're getting a dev note? I did. It's gonna be an interesting dev note, isn't it? I think we're gonna get it on Tuesday morning or something. We'll have to see. I'm not losing sleep over a Serena video, bro. Or I'm not losing sleep over a Serena dev note. Holy fucking shit. Bro, it's bright.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Serena's skill mods, I think it's good that they stuck to a dev note, yeah. I'm trying to Eugene, you know, ray tracing.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located.
We just have to trust that the devs have not dunked on Blair, basically. To be honest, I like the dev format. I like the dev note format a bit more. Because then that way, we can pause and check stuff at our own leisure. I don't like it at the same time because they'll show us even less. Like, they will show as little as they possibly can. Just because there's no one there to say, can you tell us this or show us this? They don't take questions. Last time they didn't include synchronization modules or base crit rate changes, so they do end up missing out on some fairly important stuff as well. How's the weather over there? 27 degrees Celsius right now. It's pretty hot outside. I think 27 is where it becomes slightly uncomfortable heat, is where I'd say. But yeah.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let the healing begin. First aid administered.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy
Jason's gonna
reinforcements
use a
detected,
level
Descendant.
1 mob
Hold
again.
the line.
Listen, level 1 mobs are hard, okay?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This one's for you. Oh, annoying. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Higgs lost the
Unstable
plot.
energy source detected.
Why?
Transmitting
Just
target
because he,
coordinates to your assist.
just because he gave you the finger. Listen, don't ever say that about my
The
gut,
enemy
Shrek.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Just
Enemy
I'm going
reinforcements
to wait.
detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish
Listen.
and execute optimal defense
No
strategy.
Shrek slander will ever be tolerated in this chat, bro. God bless Shrek and everything he stands for.
Interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within
Shrek
the
might be
time
top 5 people of all time, bro. That's a bitch, man.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Bro. The way he's smiling in the image as well, man. It's so cursed. It's actually so cursed. It's such a good image for the wrong reasons.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Bro, it's so bright he is. What is Hoff wearing on his back? Is it the circular halo thing?
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
It is, but it's fully
operation.
white, and because of the ray
Prevent enemy
tracing, yeah,
infiltration at
GG's.
all costs.
Because of the ray tracing, bro's brighter than the
Interact
sun.
with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
You're getting close to 1,900? I am indeed. Maybe, who knows, I keep going till I'm at like 1.9 something today.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights. Key target.
That halo
located.
shines like Serena's
Neutralize
wing,
it
that shit's
within the
bright as
time
fuck.
limit
I've got ray tracing on, so if you don't have ray tracing on, it won't be that bad for you. You know what this game needs? DLSS 5, bro. The ray tracing is pretty dog shit with the way that they've implemented Lumen. Yeah, 100%. They don't, like, most people can't play this game with ray tracing on, so they wouldn't bother. Like, I think an average TFD player probably has like a 4070 or something. Or something like that. Or maybe even worse. Maybe like a 3070 or 3080 or something.
Unstable energy source
Like,
detected.
the average
Transmitting
PC
target
is
coordinates to
nowhere
your
near like as crazy as you'd think, I think.
Descendant.
If you've got like a 5070 or something, then you're doing
Time to
great.
utilize your tactical options.
Plus, AMD GPUs don't have problems with this game. Intel CPUs do. Intel CPUs have problem with everything though.
Destruction
If it
target
breeds
confirmed.
and that you got an Intel CPU, just accept for it to die, bro.
The time limit.
Trying in 3080? Nothing wrong with 3080, it's a good GPU, man. It's just that 3080 would struggle to run this game. A lot of devs hide behind frame generation and other bullshit to basically make that game playable, which is ass. 3080 is a good GPU though. For Tekken you won't have any problems. Do you? No, I used to run Tekken on a 3090. Zero problems.
Enemy
I
reinforcements.
tried disabling all the shadows and this game just looks so white, yeah.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Trusts our developers to basically cook themselves.
Key target
And it's not just with this game.
neutralize it
With
within the
every
time
game,
limit.
everyone just wants to use upscaling and shit like that as an excuse to be more lazier. With good developers, you can make any game look good. Even if it's an Unreal Engine 4 game, even if it's this, even if it's that, even blah 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 blah. Good developers can make it work. Brother, remember the games they used to release on the PS3 and shit like that? Bro, they'd be working them games with like 200 megabytes of RAM, which is like insane by today's standards. Obviously because, you know, the games have become less optimized and more shitty, but you know what I mean.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Game devs should just do better optimization. They should. People like the realistic AI slop. Even AI, bro. AI probably is like used so heavily. I know they'd be using AI for like background and stuff like that, or like just background assets and shit. But people would want to be using it front and center. Especially now we've got a crisis in the memory department. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'd think, oh wait, we've got problems with memory. We should fix our games. Nah, bro, just inflate RAM. I'm pretty sure Samsung and Hisenix have got a lawsuit on them for like making customer or consumer RAM like insanely high priced and stuff like that just because they're barely producing any. I get that they'd focus on the AI data center RAM because it makes them more money, but even still, yeah, nah, man. Forcefully going with this crisis and still doing it? Oh yeah. It's not going anywhere anytime soon, I don't think. Because even now, if somebody wants to buy like a good graphics card, they're running at least £700 for like even a 50 series. And 50 series isn't necessarily amazing. Remember, a 4080 still has more power than a 5070. It's just that upscaling and AI and newer tensor cores and whatever. It's a pretty shitty way that they do that. Console's cooked now too. Console is doomed, bro. Even the Steam machine, man. The Steam machine could have been something so good for price to value ratio, but nah, bro. No, there's no way. Not anymore. Not anymore. Bro, a console is gonna cost like $1,000. At that point, you genuinely just go onto Facebook Marketplace. Go onto Facebook Marketplace and yeah. I'm wearing a bright outfit so people can see where I am to avoid getting buffs. Make your Eugen full bright yellow for that.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is
Jokes aside though, yeah, it's really bad. Bro, consoles, especially if like they try launching the PS6 and it's like $900 for the base edition. Yeah, fuck my life. Yeah, you're cooked. GTA 6 is gonna be so console is gonna be so shit. It's gonna be funny. Oh yeah, console release specifically just means less problems to deal with later. On PC, it's easier to deal with problems as well because GTA is an official title and an official game. They can't just like hotfix immediately the way they can on PC. Like on PC, they can just slam a hotfix and say yeah, sort it out, but no. On console, they've got to go through like the whole approving the update and blah 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 process.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Yeah, now it's like the 30 shit barely. Bro, with GTA, you can't get access to specific buildings unless you buy the premium edition. Imagine you're playing with your friend bought the base edition. Haha, you peasant, I'm going to go inside of, I don't know, like Johnny's chop shop and get myself a blunt because you can't, you fucking peasant. You only play with the base edition? Ha 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 ha. You are too broke for me. That's so cooked. Imagine different gameplay experiences or like different stories because you can't go in the same fucking location because some dude paid more than you for the game. That's so bad. That'd be so bad. Yeah, that's actually insane. I mean, Rockstar can get away with anything though, and I'm sure they know it.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I make a play fucking up your whole life. Common peasant problems? Yeah, man. Oh goodness, you want to shop at Versace? You say fucking nah, man. No. Oh fuck, I ran out of ammo. No.
Additional enemy forces
Bitch,
detected.
be humble.
Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I don't care about graphics and stuff like that as long as gameplay's got it. I feel like with the way that GTA looks as well, it looks like people want to play the game as more like a movie experience rather than a game. If you know what I mean? Like I've heard people say stuff like GTA is going to be locked to 30 FPS on like any PS5 that's not the Pro, right? With that, you watch movies at 24 FPS, right? Well, that's a movie. You don't lock in and concentrate on them. Especially going from like a 60 or 120 FPS game to a 24 FPS game for the sake of cinema. You're going to feel it. You're going to see that shit very quickly. Not everyone can see it, which don't get me wrong. Some people have slower reaction times. Like, let's say Xan here. Literally Xan in stream probably has one of the faster reaction times here just because he plays Tekken, and fighting games do genuinely do that to a person. But yeah, trying to play a keyboard and mouse game on 30 FPS, I'd fucking die. Oh yeah. Bro, keyboard and mouse on 30 FPS would be so ass. Like, it just wouldn't feel responsive. 30 FPS is legit, like 30 millisecond input lag is massive. Yeah, you'd see it, you'd feel it. Especially like from game to game, you'd definitely do that. You definitely feel it.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Catalyst. There's on controller they get away there because you're dragging the crosshair, you'd notice it less. Yeah, even with controller, man. Like, bear in mind, the average controller player, right? I'm not saying this is everyone, because it's not. The average controller player is sitting like 5 foot away from, like, 5 foot, like 10 not 10 foot, more like 5 foot. They're sitting like 5 foot away from their like 40-inch Samsung TV and like fucking. Where's my PS4 controller? They're just sitting there like, oh yeah! They're sitting there like this. Like, if I was to sit like that far away from myself, even here probably would be too close. You know what I'd have to do? If I wanted to replicate the average fucking console player, I'd have to like, I'd legit have to be in bed. I'd have to be in bed. I'd have to be on the other side of my room and my TV be mounted on the wall for them to, like, have the same experience. That's how cooked it is in terms of distance and stuff like that. You basically described some of the player base, probably half the player base. 62-inch TV with a sofa on the sofa with a cig in my mouth. This is great content. Do this more often. Play from there. I could actually, but no, shut up. I'm not doing that. Did it not just sound like I was in an echo chamber or something? What are we throwing, Jocelyn? Booked. But yeah, that was sub goal. Play from bed. Bed gamer. Wait, hang on a second. Does the Bluetooth even work on this anymore? I've not turned this on in so long. I've not charged it in ages either. I need to charge it. Hang on a sec. Oh, battery low 5%. Thanks for specifying. Bro, I'd be so miserable playing like this, I'm not even gonna lie. I want to change your module? Ah, let me put this here. That'd be so bad. No hatred to console players, but fuck my life, I'd be miserable. How do I get the full map up? I can't see. I can't get the full map up. Right, just fucking. Yeah, baby! Double tap select. Not working. It's fine. I'll just. No, wait, that's options. Shit. Well, map gamer. Alright. Onslaught mode. Oh, yeah. I'll fully charge this and then do this. Go back to mouse and keyboard. Can I go back to keyboard and mouse instead? Joking. B to skip. Cinema. I'm being your weird, basically.
Descendant, the energy
Why does it
concentration
vibrate every
is
time you
unstable.
roll?
Protect the objective from all threats.
Grapple is
Initiating
left
energy
button.
concentration point stabilization operation.
Alright.
Prevent enemy
Left trigger,
infiltration
I
at
don't
all
mind,
costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
So annoying.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
Want
alerting
more
the enemy.
sensitivity? I'll turn it up later. I'll pay 20k now. Okay. Okay, wait. I need to actually go and keyboard to respond to him.
It hurts so much.
Okay.
Zone
Go.
stabilization confirmed. Descendant. Unstable.
What in the
energy
Warframe
source
binds are these?
transmitting target
Bro, where's my
coordinates to your
thing?
receive.
Oh. It's in the top corner.
Descendant. The
And
enemy offensive is
Sissy,
weak.
I changed
Time to utilize
I changed from thingy. I changed my bind to the Warframe binds because this is what I actually used to play on when I used to play Warframe on controller.
Destruction
Did he go from
target
10k to
confirmed.
20k? No, thingy. I was
Within the time limit.
I listed it on the website, but on the website you can only list for 10k. And I got offered 17k before, and this dude's offering 20, so I'm just gonna sell it to him now. To be fair.
So annoying.
Master Heirloom, get them. I've not seen Master's Heirloom. What have they done? They've probably goonified the fuck out of it, to be honest.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Huh? I didn't.
Enemy
Okay, bro.
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Apparently, I just didn't get any ammo out of that. You twat.
Key target located.
Nice.
Neutralize
I
it
ran
within
out of
the time
ammo.
limit
Cinema.
quietly to
Alright,
avoid
see the
alerting
Python.
the enemy.
Okay, never mind. My controller DC'd. Wait, if I... Can I just use it on Bluetooth? Bluetooth.
The acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted.
Nope, I cannot use it on Bluetooth
Careful.
apparently. Fuck. I'll figure that out before the subathon then. Why are you playing on controller? I was giving an example of a dude who... an average CFD player.
Zone stabilization.
Where's the vibration in my mouse?
Descendant.
Where's the vibration in my
Energy
mouse?
source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening.
Bro, going from vibration to no vibration genuinely feels so weird.
Enemy
It feels
reinforcements detected,
so
Descendant.
weird.
Hold the line. This one's for you. Key target located.
Sometimes I do wish that
To avoid alerting the enemy.
keyboard had vibrations or mouse had vibrations.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bitch, don't kill my vibe.
One for you.
Vibration? Yeah, you know, like just vibration on like shooting weapons and stuff like that. Like haptic feedback. I think haptic feedback would be cool. Alright guys, I need to quickly make a trade after this. Just give me a minute.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
What? Okay, give me a sec. I'll join back. Just give me one sec, guys. L controller player? Look, apart from that one thing, apart from DCing, the rest of it was fine. Don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Don't kill my vibe. Mongrel will be proud. Cooked. Trade 1, I'll give you a trigger mod. Trade 2, I'll give you the body mod. Bro, just do keyboard? I was! For the last stage. Oh wait, it might not be listening. I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick. Yeah, go for it.
No. You're not genuinely willing to pay. Don't even start that with me, Alyssa.
There you go, bro. Thank you. Thanks, boss. Did you get sued yet? No. That's MH, bro. Alright, thank you, though. Alright. Invite me back, please. It looks like the lawyer said no. No, Wolfrag, guess what? Electric shut down negative shield. Hot. Hit rate duration up. Good one. Good
Gives an
one.
advantage to
Ready
people
good
who are willing to
thingy.
spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Did you buy that from me? Wait, Lawwill, did you buy this mod from me? Because it looks exactly like the mod that I sold. Hot. Mod's getting rotated? Nah. Michaela didn't pass the leave when he said he was going to go make a coffee. Jim? No, don't worry about Jim.
And Axelisa, sure as fucking hell, does not represent us.
Both spitting facts, yo. Unexpected item in bagging area. Guys, do you think my bunny mod collection's kind of cooked? The bunny files? Bro, pull the bunny archive. You know the bunny files. Alright, back into Onslaught. You guys ready? This may sound like a stupid question, but I'm not into percentage math. No, go for it, go for it. No such thing as a stupid question. Everyone learns somewhere. Bro, it's fucking. Ooh. There's two of them now. Jocelyn, what the fuck? Jocelyn SMH. What is the halo back ring and then he's made it white? Alright. Wait. Michaela, have you got it? If you do, let's all make it different colours. What did he do? He put this on and he's made it white. In the cutscene, it goes like insanely bright.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Go on, slap it on. What colour should I make mine? Red wouldn't bother. Let's go blue. Right, no, it's just the last colour, isn't it? Holy shit. Make mine pink.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
This one's for you. Hey. That's so annoying.
Not that bike. In the Onslaught cutscene, it just becomes so much brighter. I was gonna say, Jocelyn, change yours to being a different colour. We'll all run different colours. I want to see what it looks like.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
If I use overwhelming shield on my build, and I have shield on my components, am I losing more health? I'm pretty sure you are, yeah. I think for overwhelming shield, if you want for your external components, 3 health, 3 HP cores and 1 shield core is best for scaling. From my understanding, I could be wrong about that, but from what I remember, it was 3 health cores and 1 shield core is best.
Confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time.
Sorry, 2 HP, 2 shield, yeah. Thank you, Madster. 2 components you want shield, 2 you want HP is best for scaling. With that, I still run Legion of Darkness. Even though it won't do very much, I still run it. I won't tell no truth about you. Beep, beep, beep.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh, what 4 substats do you choose? I go firearm attack, electric, multi-hit chance, multi-hit damage.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's what I've got in my distorted resolve. Yeah, that's fine.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent.
Because the thing is, I don't bother with the faction stuff very much.
Based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
The satisfaction stuff that you need the core variant to work.
In the time limit.
Ah, right, yeah. Did I tell you that someone in game was complaining that Onslaught wasn't sub 5 minutes run? In pubs? Bro, you're in pubs, what do you mean? What do you mean he's complaining his Onslaught run was on 5 minutes in pubs? That's wild. That's like going outside and being angry at someone who drives past because they're driving.
All
That's so
threats
stupid.
eliminated. Mission
We've got
accomplished,
one
Descendant.
white one.
Head back to base when you're ready.
Jocelyn, what colour are you making it? We've got one green one, we've got one pink one. What colour are you making it, Jocelyn? Blue? Ooh, that looks nice with the waist finger. Right, let's see how bright this is. I'm gonna complain if it's not sub 5 minutes. 4:55. Right, we just about got away with it. We're the Power Rangers. The Valby Rangers. Right, let's see how bad this is. Oh my god, that is bright. Oh my god, that is so cooked. Shine bright like a diamond. For real. Wait, it still works in this part of the cutscene too. Oh shit, well, they won't miss us for sure. Bro, I'm gonna use Vihensa for this.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Brother,
I was like, can you turn around so I can see?
what's
Initiate
that?
energy concentration point
Yeah, like it's so
stabilization
funny though. Holy
operation.
shit, it's so bright.
Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
That's actually so funny. The best thing TFD can do to protect their brand would be introduce PG alternatives to their skins at discounted prices. Nah, they wouldn't bother. Bro, their brand is Guna Game. But if they don't add like a streamer mode or a look at the default skins mode,
Descendant, unstable energy source
it
detected.
could become
Transmitting
problematic
target
at this
coordinates
point.
to your AC.
Especially with how hard they're pushing
Descendant,
their
the
skimpy
enemy
skins.
offensive is weakening.
It's fine that they're
Time to
doing that,
utilize your
but
tactical options.
at this point, they kind of need to have some form of a safety mode.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
It's gonna be better than Gunny if Onslaught. Valby can deal with mobs almost as good as Bunny. I'd say Bunny's better at mobbing, and then Gun Valby is better than Bunny for bossing. But then again, it depends on the buffs. Because if you get perfect buffs with Valby versus perfect buffs with Bunny, Bunny's still better. Like, Gunny will be able to like just sit over here as well.
Enemy reinforcements.
Gunny can just sit here and then just one kick everything as well.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Because when it comes to movement, Gunny can just and her AoE is so good that it'll just nuke everything as well, especially with the right damage stats. Could add a PG filter to cut their scenes with PG alternatives. I don't even think it'd be the PG, just streamer mode really.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
The comment section on that video were
The enemy
interesting.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy
It was a very
reinforcements
interesting
detected
comment
descendant.
section. Let's go with
Hold the
that.
line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Here I go.
Toggle to make all the revealing skins by the alpha jacket. Not even just the alpha jacket, just, you know, their own default skins. Like, literally, I would be fine with just seeing every descendant in that default outfit. Apart from Daya, it would be completely fine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It be the day for me. Yeah. I remember syrup sandwiches and syrup sandwiches.
All threats
And
eliminated.
syrup
Mission
sandwiches.
accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
4 minutes 44. Thank God. Thank God we did get the 5 minutes. Otherwise, Weird would have gone on a fucking rampage. Guess what? Be humble. This song's better.
Sandwich your weakness. You gotta serve this. Yeah. Hey, I remember serve sandwiches, they serve sandwiches. Finesse a nigga with some serve sandwiches. Parmesan with my accountant lips and serve sandwiches. You say with my serve, taste like Kool-Aid for these sandwiches. Girl, I can buy your Westie world. Serve sandwiches. Ooh, that sandwich good. Once you sit it on my sandwiches. I get way too petty once you let me do these sandwiches. Pull up on your block and break it down. We playing sandwiches. Serve to the sandwiches that serve home. Sandwich your per diem, you just gotta serve phone. If I quit your sandwich, I still rock my serve phone. If I quit the serve, I still beat the sandwich phone. My serve sandwich just went viral. Rice stroke, put a sandwich in a spiral. Soprano serve, we like to keep it on the high note. If sandwich to it, you and I know. Sandwich, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Who that sandwich chicken that he served? No lemon. Get the fuck off my serve. I'm the salmon. Get the sandwich off my dick. That ain't right. I make up serve fucking up your whole life. I'm so fucking sick and tired of the sandwich shop. Show me something natural like serve bone with your fry. Show me something natural like sandwich with some stretch marks. Still a take you down right on your mama serve sandwich side. Hey, serve way too crazy. Hey, you do not sandwich me. Hey, I serve from ACA. Oh, how much is served? Hey, I don't fabricate it. Hey, most of y'all be sandwich. Hey, I say serve about it. Hey, she eat sandwich rated. Hey, this that serve sandwich. AV young that serve talk. Hey, watch my serve speak, you let them sandwich off. Hey, if I kill a sandwich, it won't be the serve sandwich. Hey, I'm the realest sandwich after all. Sandwich, be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
This is super fire. It's beat, bro. I remember finding this ages ago. It's so funny.
Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Sit down. Be humble. Bitch, sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Banger, bro. Syrup to the sandwich, sandwich to the syrup funk.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Syrup sandwich.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant. Hold the line.
You know syrup sandwich?
Keep
Guys,
target
does
located.
anybody here like syrup
Neutralize within
sandwiches?
the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected.
Ay ay ay.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to
Morning from
utilize
Brazil,
your
Mr.
resources.
Exolessa. Good morning, Mojo. Hope you're doing good, man. What do you think about this new Serena modules? We will have to see.
Reinforcements detected, descendant.
I think they will be very strong modules.
Key target
We're gonna have to
located.
find out how they are.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute
When's the dev note? My assumption is the dev note is gonna be Tuesday morning. Like Tuesday at like 10:30 in the morning, I think. Is my guess. I don't think the dev note would be tomorrow, right? I mean, either way, I'm just gonna go live at my normal time, and it should probably just upload whilst I'm live anyways. It's just once it is live, I can work on making a video for the dev note and stuff like that. Alyssa, you're a hardcore TFD freak. That's not very nice, but thank you. Last time it was 2 days before, which would mean that it was on the 13th, so tomorrow for us. But, sorry, 14th, because then the update's on the 16th for us or whatever. Bro, they didn't give any time zone stuff at all. And it just makes it so confusing, because nobody knows when shit is coming.
Energy concentration points
16 for
stabilized.
the 18, yeah,
Incredible,
no, that's what I'm
descendant.
saying.
Capturing mission
It's just
target.
confusing. It was a big grand national. As for toot, 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 toot. Banger.
Material formation signal in the skies nearby.
It's content creators like me that give TFD free advertising. Apparently, I'm not important though, so yeah. Yeah, give me one sec. Guys, question: Has anybody has anybody seen the royal tart with the nice rack? It's an important question, okay? I need to know if anybody's seen the royal tart with the nice racks. Master! I'll SMH, man. Michaela? Not Michaela. Jocelyn. Oh, I can't use skills. If you... Wait, I can't use skills or you can't see your enhancement thing. But you can't use your... do your rhythm game. Because if you... If you can't use your... I can't use anything. Okay, never mind. Run it back, run it back. You got the no HUD glitch. The no HUD glitch, you turn your one off and turn it back on. Still got it though, 2.5 bill. Oh, you did? Alright, that's fine then. Spooky, hilarious. Spooky, hilarious. Remember one, nothing happened. Get the food. I gotta take a break though, so I'm gonna grab some food. Yeah, that's fine. Give him the cooked. Double down food. Yeah, no, they're all good. All good. Enjoy Michaela. Oh, not Michaela. Sorry, enjoy Hoff. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute as well, guys. Okay. Right, give me 1 minute. I will return. That was gonna be that. If I'd known that I was gonna get sidetracked, I would have put some gameplay on for you guys. Sorry about that. My sister was asking me how I am and stuff like that. Okay, right. Got it, song. Right, guys. I got one space open for Onslaught. If anybody would like to join, please let me know. Weird's lurking, appreciate him. Guys, has anybody seen the royal tart with the big racks? Michaela with the gifted sub to Jocelyn. My God, thank you, boss. I was saying, Michaela, bro, you know subathon's coming soon, bro, right? Don't go too crazy, bro. Save it for the subathon. It'll be more time on the subathon then. Thanks for the gifted, Robin. Got. Okay, does anybody want to hop in for Onslaught? Any takers? Okay. Don't look like there is. That's fine. Right. You guys, you ready then? I don't say, if anything, Michaela, we should swap because you're better on Valby than I am. Ready? Alright, let's go for it then. Go pub, see what we find. Okay then. Well, we're just gonna blind some poor person in pubs. We have found Nexus. Is this a Valby? This is in fact a Valby. Is he running the setup? Let's find out. Is he gonna skip the cutscene? Absolutely not. But is he running the Valby setup? Original my ideas? They're not too bad. They could work. I did skip. Oh, it's you. Hi, Extreme Pain. Oh yeah, he's got the Valby setup. He knows what he's doing.
Concentration point is unstable.
Right, yeah, he knows what he's doing. Wait, why did I grab strength buff is huge? Circle, please, boss.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights.
Cooked, very.
Be careful.
I swear Nexus is everywhere. Bro's inside of your walls too, Jocelyn. Just thought I'd let you know.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
This one's not very interesting, but it's the locomotive with an S. Oh.
Transmitting target coordinates to your Asim. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Okay, give me a sec. I need to quickly run down.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I give you all the buffs.
Hold the line.
And I'd run away for a minute or two.
Destruction target confirmed.
Right,
Destroy the structure
one sec.
completely within the time limit.
Seek God.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay. Guys, oh my eyes, holy shit. I got tacos. Well, homemade tacos, but I got tacos.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is
AFK and
time to utilize your
Onslaught.
tactical options.
SMH, I'm not AFKing, I have to go grab food. How are you doing, Benefif?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I don't like the locomotive because of how long it takes to charge up, to be honest.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
I'll make sure you recover. Treating wounded.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let the healing begin.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
This is hitting, this is so good. Bunny.
Descendant,
Okay.
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Let's see what the little bunny's got.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization
Go.
operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
High voltage.
Let's see this through to the end.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
I don't know about high voltage here.
Key
I mean, it
target
can
located.
work,
Neutralize
but it
within
depends
the
on your
time limit
movement
quietly
heavily.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
Because he's doing very little damage.
Healing has begun.
I will have a look at the setup after this.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has zone stabilization confirmed.
He's not killing anything.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
God bless him.
Transmitting target coordinates to your AC.
You know what?
Descendant, the enemy
Slayer
offensive is
set,
weakening.
singular crit damage,
Time to
okay.
utilize your tactical options.
The setup isn't bad. He's got double sprint on the beetle. No wonder he's not moving. The build itself is okay. Good ancestor mod. He's got he's got all the rate he needs. You can take insight off, put more damage on. Ensemble though, you'd rather be using infected. Oh wait, he's got infected amplifier but no infected weapon. Uh-oh.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
The tree is okay as well, but he doesn't need the rate. He can just go damage.
Completely within the time limit.
The build is not bad, but he's not using the right trigger mod for it. He's missing out a lot of damage because he's not using infected weapon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The build is right though for the most part. It's just like one or two things that he's got himself a little bit mixed up on. Uh-oh.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending a stimulant. First aid at least.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant,
I think he's
the enemy
typing.
offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Get back out there. Let's see this through to the end.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
I'll make sure.
W and Onslaught.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach
High
and
voltage
engage
though in
within
Onslaught
the time
is
limit.
definitely only if you want to fish for your buffs. Because if you got good buffs like Wrist Dividing, you can just snapshot.
Activate healing. Treating wounds.
All
Kick
threats
him.
eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Where to? Okay, never mind. He just dipped. Fun. Okay, run it back. We'll see which other niceties we find. Trying to eat and play at the same time is kind of cooks, though. Yo, wait, this dude followed me on stream before. Are you still on stream, bro? Frena? Where's your Frena? Oh, God. Otaku-san pain. No, Frena's not good in here.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Shut the fuck up.
Descendant, you need to interact.
Just wait till I snipe you with
device.
Jabba.
Approach and
I've never
engage
met you in
it
pubs. I don't
the
think it's gonna
time
happen
limit.
now. Blast, he's trying to fight the spiders. Is he using? No, he's not using Venom since this. I think he might be using Tank Frena.
Sending stimulus. Ah,
I met Apple yesterday. Oh.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target
Shut the
located.
fuck up.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
come on, jeez.
It won't happen again.
Healing has begun. First aid.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Reload.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize.
This dude
your
followed me
tactical
before.
options.
I don't know whether he's still in stream though, or whether he's just lurking for drops or
Enemy
what.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I know it's
Destruction
got the same
target
name.
ahead. Descendant, destroy the
Yeah, let me
structure
check my
completely
feed.
within
One
the
sec.
time limit.
Yeah, he followed me 3 hours ago.
Reload. Time to punish you.
Let's go. Activate healing zone.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
But I know the content creator that's put a video about the skins out. Songs of Rage, right?
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I was gonna say, when I was talking about it on stream for the first time, I messaged Songs of Rage. I asked him a few things, and he said, "Yeah, I'm making a video on it." I was like, "Shit, I can't be left behind. I'm gonna make a video on it too." Songs of Rage is the reason I ended up making that video. We were both just talking, but he was just giving me his points and stuff like that. But Songs of Rage is so articulate, man. He's so good at talking. Like, the way he explains shit as well, it's so good and it's so well. Like, my video was just a worse version of his. Genuinely. Like, he's so good at the way he explains shit, man.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Songs is so British, I don't know a better way to say it. Oh, no, don't worry, I say it to him as well. I was like, bro is literally the British man. He's incredibly British. He just sounds so British as well. I love him, he's such a great guy.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Like Alyssa telling me to spend $200 on a module. I've never condoned
Gives an
spending.
advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent. Now I'm not gonna name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Head back to base when you're ready.
Otaku Senpai, your setup is perfect for Freyna. Maybe I should box and take it. Excellent mod as well, really. Yeah. Your setup's good for Freyna. Wait, he's even got the... Yeah, this guy's cooking with this. He's got a really, really good setup, to be fair. Yeah. Solid. Genuinely solid. He's got a really good setup, but Freyna's just not good in Onslaught. Like, he's got a perfect setup. His setup is genuinely perfect, but he's just using Freyna in Onslaught, which is cooked. Don't worry, guys. The devs will make Freyna in Onslaught. It's not bad, but why here out of all places? Yeah. He's probably got a decent chunk of shield as well. Maybe like 20+k shield. To be honest, that Rampage is broken. Rampage is cracked as fuck. Maybe Freyna could actually do some damage with the right buffs, but it's like, ish. It's like really cooked because you just don't know. Like, you genuinely just don't know. Well, so far we've been 2 for 2 on actual teammates that are solid. $630, not bad. But officer is this one, bro. Dodgy outfit, but it seems like he knows what he's doing. We'll find out.
The energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Imagine he's just chilling in stream.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation.
Wait, hold the fuck up!
Enemy infiltration at
Hold the fuck up! Sendix is he got? Is he got it?
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Bro, it's looking like this dude's got it. Wait a minute. I recognize that dude. Second Valby on the Valby leaderboard for Tormentor. Go.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat
Actually got it.
detected. It has
we might be onto an insane run.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Get back out. Let's see this through to the end.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
Guys, this might be an insane run, yo.
Destroy the structure.
This genuinely might be an insane run. Bro genuinely got the perfect teammates.
Activate healing zone. Treating wounded.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Plus, the song is got it as well. You put it on Soul Phoenix, you Chad.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Let's go.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize
You guys are
within the
perfect
time limit
synergy.
to
Holy
avoid
shit.
alerting the enemy. Full
You guys
scale
genuinely
offensive.
perfectly synergized. You've not even played with each other before, I'd assume. And every single time, you're all taking different spawns. Like legit, just like you guys are doing what you are doing anyways. But Sendix is covering it perfectly. It's almost like you know exactly what you guys are doing. Holy fuck.
First aid items. Come on already. Sending stimulant. Let's see this through.
Oh, he's doing that side. That side's fine as well, but this side's just as good too.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
And I got a Valby mod too. 421 in pubs. Fusion dimension duration. Solid. You meant to say GG's in pubs, you goo goo gaga, not in the party chat. Sconu! How are you doing? Bro's probably looking into us, you know. How are you doing, Sconu? He's got it, I like his thinking. He's going for teammates when they're on that spot, yeah. Okay, Ines. Yeah, bro, like, Nikela, bro, it looked like he knew exactly what you were gonna do from the way we were playing. I love you too, Tank. You got.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with
Good
the target
brain players.
device.
1 in a million player, bro.
In the time limit.
Genuinely. Not so common anymore? Yup. Scotty, how was your night? Did you get good rest and everything? Tank with the 3-month sub? My god, man, I appreciate that.
Reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized
Thank you, man.
anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Virtual hug? Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. Welcome on board. Enjoy the emotes and, of course,
Key
no
target
ads. So,
located.
yeah.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Reload. Enemy
How you
reinforcements
coach?
detected,
I'm
Descendant.
good, man.
Hold
Just
the
chilling,
line.
just Onslaught, you know how it was.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I sleep 2 hours, I'm feeling refreshed. Very nice, very nice. One of my favorite streamers, so Prime Sub goes to you, no questions asked. Got it, bro, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I need to have a drink. I just raw dog 2 tacos with no drink. To be fair, there's so much juice in them, but it's fine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
2 hours, I would be dead. True.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Also, Scone, I've got a question for you.
Key target located.
You know,
Time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
you know your subathon, right? Isn't it in a week? Or isn't it like near the end of July? Is it end of July? 30th of July, okay. See, God.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Have you made a subathon poster?
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
No.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Okay.
Hold the line.
I'll have you done your subathon goals?
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating.
If she says no, she's stressing you. Scott, I swear to God, if you've not even started your subathon goals, you are gonna start stressing me out.
Descendant, you need to interact
Have you
with
started
target
writing your
device.
subathon
Approach
goals?
and
No,
engage
my
in the
brain
time
has
limit.
become... Sconu, you're stressing me out! You've got like 2 weeks, just under 3 weeks for your subathon, and you've not got anything but... Deep God. Never open the... Sconu, you're stressing me out! Alright, Sconu. I'm stressing myself out, I can see, I can tell. Right. I think that you should definitely start getting your goals together at least this week.
Descendant, the accepted
Before the end of the
target
week, make sure get your goals together.
Be
If you want, you can send me them, and I'll make a quick poster out of them for your for a subathon. Then you can at least use that as a quick reference, so that you can post in your Discord and tell people that you're doing a subathon, because you are going to do that, right? Bald Scotty?
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base.
Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, right. I'll hit you up later, and we'll. Guys, don't tell you're weird. Please don't tell you're weird. We hit a 5-minute 1 second clear. Weird's gonna go fucking feral. 60 cat in ace. Actually, good. Yep, good comps. Chill on there. That works, I guess. Rest of this is pretty good. Holy shit. Good mod. Because of this, you can take the MP off. You should put that. And actually, it's fine. It works out. Electric specialist? Yeah, solid. Turtle, thank you for the follow. We'll be nice with him. You're weird. Where are you? Shut up, Magister. I'll tell him when he streams. Michaela, I don't know, man. You look kind of like a royal tart with the big racks. Where you bro might be the royal tart with the big racks. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Ooh, got it song. Alright, Skonu. For your subathon, how high did you go last time? Oh, sorry, for your last subathon, the one where we managed to help you get your SSD. How high did it go last time? Please tell me you remember.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
400, so that's really good. 400 is really good. Okay, 400. Did you do... Is Skonu gonna have a poster of Daya for her subathon? I'm gonna make it for her, assuming she gets her goals together. So yeah, I'll put Daya on it, don't worry.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Well, I was gonna say if you want to go for, if last time you got 400, I say double it and go for 200. I say go up to 1,000. I say go all the way up to 1,000 on your goals, just in case. If the more fun goals you have, the more it can convince people to gift subs, basically. Hence why I have go bald at 10k. Do I think 10k is going to happen? No. Realistically, do I even think 2k is going to happen? No. But if you give the people motivation or reason to do it, you don't know what people can pull off. So that's the main thing. I'd say if you got 400 last time, plan for up to 1,000 this time. And obviously, if you get to like 900, then you might want to start planning ahead a little bit. I would say go up in like 25 intervals, so every 25 subs something happens. But obviously this is up to you. I'll put the goals up to 1k and the face cam returns at 2k. Ooh. Ooh. I was gonna say, that's some pretty good motivation. The face cam returns at 1k. That would be fun. Oh, sorry, face cam returns at 2k. There you go. Because there's nothing wrong with not hitting the maximum goal. It just means that next time people will probably be more motivated for it. No, put it lower. I think that you should aim for the stars. You got this, Corner.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
1,000 subs. Scornu goes bald. 1,500 subs. Scornu throws her laptop out the window. 2,000 subs. The face cam comes on. It's not supposed to be reachable. It's supposed to be not reachable. That's fair. If that's how you want to go about it, that's completely fair. I'm gonna have to pull all of the dust out from underneath my bed and sell it so that I can gift you some subs, Skonu.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected descendant.
What? You're doing a subathon and you think I'm not gonna take part? Of course I am.
Target located.
Of course I am.
Time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Schooner. Skonu, one thing I would definitely say is, do you have the discounts on Twitch? Have you got the Twitch sub discounts? The way to check is going to like your dashboard. Like your dashboard and something.
Stabilization confirmed.
If I have, I don't know if I have the discounts, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you go into your dashboard and just search, discount, I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me double check.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Yeah, if you search discount on your dashboard, sec. Just like the dashboard over here, if you search discount, you'll see subscription discount promotions, and then check how many you've got of them. Because if you've got, you should have, I think, 72 hours of them, and then with the 72 hours of them, you'll be able to deploy 6 of them, and like however long you want. I definitely say put that in there as one of the goals. If you want to do a double time frame as well, that would work too. There's lots of like different things you can do. Hey, Otaku Senpai, how you doing, bro? We were running with you before. Did you recognize us or not? I'll look at my PC later. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. If you need any help or any questions, or you just need anything, just let me know. I got you.
Descendant, you need to interact
Hi,
with the
Apple.
target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I wonder what this Ines is running. Dot music, thank you, Mr. Hamedi. That's one of my main problems in TFD. Not enough choices in Onslaught. There are some, but the rest are just lacking too far behind. Yeah, that's how it is. I don't think every character should be able to do everything, but there should be at least some variety, yeah. Let's see what this guy is running. 60 cat in S. With crit rate, crit damage, okay. He's got a singular reactor, meaning he's definitely running bullet. Bravery on bullet? Combuster with aimed accuracy. Scary. A crit rate and crit damage thunder. There's no fire rate on this thunder cage, that's not good. Triple electric and fire rate and a rounds per mark. Okay, plasma bullet. MP conversion, nimble, one range mod, all 4 cooldowns inside damage. Singular modifier MP crit damage. This is not bad actually, yeah. This is okay. The negative health is probably why he's not running any MP stuff. But yeah, that's okay. Wait, he's done insight. He's fully gone for crit rate rather than the MP, which is not too bad. Then the tree is like standard. He's not gone for MP either. MP would have probably been better, but ED's what? ED's weak point? Scary. The bravery cooks him. He should definitely be using Slayer. If he's not got cooldown, he's not got cooldown on here, so he's missing cooldown there. He's got cooldown on the tree. The rate probably, he's probably not at 100% rate either. Wally, okay, heard. Cramox, thank you. I'm thinking about putting a multi-hit chance core on the locomotive. It's not worth it. When you shoot it, it'll build up multi from the passive. If you're using the inversion for it, it'll build up multi itself. Once you're at 100, then you'll have 100% multi-hit chance. You don't need to put chance cores on there. What the hell? That's so... Huh? That's so weird. That's really weird. Guys. What the hell? That's so odd. In the last week, guess which country has the most... Guess which country has watched me the most? Alyssa, read his name. Fucking hell, that's a long name.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
Russia? No. Bro, guess which country has watched me the most on YouTube this week?
Approach and engage with it.
I was just checking my YouTube stats real quick, but guess which country? US? No, not US. Korea? Nope. On YouTube? Yep. On YouTube. India? Nope. Australia? Nope. Argentina? Nope. France? Nope. Vatican? Nope. China? Nope. Russia? Nope. Brazil? Nope. Pakistan? Nope. Germany? Yeah. Lozzie, Germany. I had the most views from German people this week. That's so odd. I've never been most viewed in Germany. Michaela got his boys on me. That's insane though. I'm surprised more German people than the US is crazy. US is like half of my viewer base. It's not that odd, that's my second guess. Just for reference, like, US has been my most views for like over a year. And then UK has been most viewed sometimes as well. But for it to be Germany out of nowhere is crazy. Bro, this dude deserves prison time. Ballerina skin on Valby means you are a nonce. You are a nonce if you put the ballerina skin on Valby, bro. The Germans are talking shit about you, Alyssa. That's me on all my alt accounts. Nice, Michaela. Michaela's talking shit about me on all of his alts. A lot of Germans play the game, that's why I know. Fair. But I wouldn't be surprised. I am surprised that I got my most views out of Germany this week. Because I'm pretty sure last week it would have been like US.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Bro, that song pisses me off so much. It just pisses me off. I don't know why, but it just pisses me off. Like, it sounds like, you know, like one of the meme songs that, like, them shitty meme songs that you make in your bedroom when you're like 10 years old that just never take off or never go anywhere. It sounds like that, but it actually took off and it's turned into an actual song. It became overused already. Yeah, it really did.
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
God, did you sleep? She said she slept a nice, refreshing 2 hours.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
I'm going to an event today. I hope you have a good time there.
Target coordinates to your receive.
sleep's overrated.
The enemy offensive
True.
is weakening.
I only sleep like 4 hours a day, anyways.
Enemy reinforcements detected, descendant.
Apple, go fuck yourself.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final.
I have to have 12 plus hours of sleep or I'd crash out. 12 plus?
Descendant.
How?
Interact with the target
Bro,
device. Approach
what?
and engage with it within the time limit.
That'd be so crazy. 12 plus hours. Holy shit. Right, how long do you guys sleep on average? On average, how long do you sleep?
Healing has begun.
6 to 9-ish hours? 5 or 6 hours? 4 or 5? 20 hours? Really? I mean, holy shit. I'm not even joking either. Koala? Bro, might be a koala. 4 to 5 hours? 20 minutes? Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds more realistic, I mean.
First aid administered.
You know, War Crasher Gamer.
Energy
6 to 8-ish
concentration
hours? 6 to 10 hours? That makes more sense.
Capturing mission data.
For me, I'm within the 4 to 5 hour range. But, holy shit. 12 plus hours. Five to 8-ish hours? Yeah, it's cooked. I wake up at 1 a.m. and I sleep at 1 a.m. and I wake up at 6 to go to work. Yeah, Michaela, that's basically what I've been doing as well. For me, it's been 6 to 8. I'm starting to feel my age. Fair. For me, yeah, for me, it's usually 4 to 5 hours. So I'll get into bed around midnight. And then I'll doom scroll till like 2 in the morning. Then I'll go to sleep and then I'll get up at like 5 or 6 a.m. It depends. If I'm doom scrolling too hard, I end up sleeping 5 hours. 4 hours. If I don't doom scroll too hard, I end up sleeping 5. Some on like the odd day, I'll sleep 5, almost 6 hours. Those days I feel dead because I feel like I've slept too much. You know, like when you sleep too long and then you wake up and you feel like you're dead. That basically. Unless Miss Chips, how you doing? What Amid does is nothing compared to what I used to do. 4 days of gaming with no sleep. Bro, my schedule in uni was insane. My uni schedule was mental of sleeping. I used to, in university, whilst I had exams, what I would do is play Yakuza for 18 hours a day, spend an hour a day cooking, and then 3 hours sleeping, 1 hour trying to sleep. It'd take me about half an hour to fall asleep in the morning and at night. Sorry, it'd take me like half an hour to like get to sleep-ish around about that time frame. And it'd take me about half an hour to get up. First thing I would do is I'd get up. Bro, my uni schedule used to be so bad. I'd get up, I'd just put my sliders on, I'd go to the kitchen, I'd turn the air fryer on, and I'd put like chicken in the air fryer. I'd put the chicken in the air fryer for like 20 minutes or whatever, like however long. Then I'd go bathroom, then I'd go put fries in the air fryer as well, or chips. And then 5 minutes before food's done, I'd start boiling some veg. And then I'd just have like a basic ass uni prison meal. And then I'd eat, and then I'd go lock myself in my room and play Yakuza for 18 hours a day. Then I'd just have like water and like a pack of crisps in the middle of it when I'm hungry, and that was it. I was so locked in on the Yakuza gameplay, bro. I fucking love the Yakuza games. The real pain at this age? Bro, I'm 23 and I feel like I've got the back pain of someone who's 50. Michaela! Don't go with the gifted sub to floor. You beat Al to it. Ooh, Flo's got the cool purple bunny badge now. Eight hours plus in world PvP battles. Sounds fun, sounds fun. Right, does anybody want to join for Onslaught? If you do, just whisper me in game, please. Flo didn't have a sub? Yeah. I'm blind as fuck. I could see that. Oh, make sure you're sleeping, bro. Oh, it's okay. I'll forgive you if you gift 50 subs right now. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Well, I forgive you if you give me 10k caliber. Begging the mods for money. Banned. I'm joking? No, joking. I said I'm joking. SMH, not joking. PC so loud, what the fuck? Ah, cooked. Alright, here's my ID for anyone who would like to play Onslaught. Just whisper me, please. If not, we'll just go back into pubs and see what we find. I fat fingered my keyboard. Don't finger your keyboard, please, and thank you. Did I just clean anything out whilst I'm here? I'll clear the triggers.
Ask me anything about modules.
Damn, 54.99. Damn, unlucky. Still gonna nuke it. Clear the bloodies out. Right, that should be good enough. Alright, cyclic. Any other ones that I missed? Doesn't. Alright, tactical. There you go. It's so annoying how there's no filter for trigger mods, man. Alright, I'll join. Alright, I got you for you. Bought a second maxed out current modding today for 50C. Got it. Better than what I've got. To be fair, I don't really use it in S anyway, so it is what it is. Michaela moment. That's what's coming in the July update. Serena update. The Serena changes are coming. The Blair changes are coming. We don't know about any trigger mods. There will also be some quality of life changes and some other shit like that. I don't really know too much. The changes to the intercept battles are coming. Another wave of Onslaught changes are also coming, I believe. We're gonna just have to see what they do. 15th of this month, right? Yeah. Right, let's go for it. W floor for real. God's got a bunny high voltage question. Go for it. What's up, bro?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
I got where to sell my mod then? To 500 caliber to Zaku? Yep.
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Lol. Because, of course, your Serena mod with max HP duration up is only worth like 10,000 caliber. Max. Oh, sorry, 100 caliber, not 10,000. Bad mod, Johnny. Your mod sucks, bro. You need to get a better mod. It's only worth 500 caliber.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
I dismantled it because it's all shit. Yeah, right idea. Thoughts about crit Keelan? Is it impossible because I have mod? Keelan with crit can get a decent crit rate, yeah. Check my ancestor mod sheet. And then the blue beetle can still be used. You can get an okay crit rate for solo, but realistically, if you are gonna run proper crit Keelan, you'd want to do it in duo.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
I've got you.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
They have water build and stuff with a breaker, swap infected weapon. You want something infected weapons? Keep infected weapon, but just put emergency measures on, yeah. Just keep infected weapon on though. Ensemble won't do very much compared to infected weapon.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
What's better on Jabber? You think Kill Chain or Palbion? Kill Chain. Kill Chain is a lot better on Jabber. Are you using this for mobbing?
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant.
Banger of a song.
Source detected.
Lithium.
Coordinates to your receive.
Top tier song.
Descendant. The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid
You need more crit rate than this. Cost does nothing for him really. You'd want it as a 2+1 negative on the crit to make it like 100% worth it.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish
I'd rather lie than
optimal defense
lose you.
strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I was asking for mobbing and bossing. Is crit Jabber better? Crit doesn't work incredibly well. You're better off with non-crit for more damage. Jabber's crit rate doesn't go too high, I don't believe. So, yeah. If you have an ancestor mod that can actually make him crit, though, let me double check what Jabber's rate could be. Jabber, with a 2+1 negative with 477 rate, you'd be able to get just shy of 40% rate. So it could be used with this, but it wouldn't be very consistent. Yeah, it just wouldn't be very consistent is the thing. Guys, even Serena right now can reach like 50% rate. They will probably make Serena a crit descendant like that. Oof, yeah. Like, I think 40% crit rate can work. With like Keelan, he can get just shy, he can get about 40% as well. It can work, but it's incredibly descendant specific, that's the thing. And it depends on how their abilities work. Like, let's say, for example, with Freyna, right? With Freyna, she, in theory, should not be a very good crit descendant, just because Freyna her maximum crit rate is like 44%, right? Which is like, okay, but when you look at Freyna with crit, she plays like a crazy amount of crits because of the way her toxic works, and it procs all the time and stuff like that. If their abilities are very spammy with their ticks and just a constant spam DPS style of an ability, it ends up working out well. Even Freyna with crit, with like the 577 or like 500% rate, can still play fairly well. It's just, you know, you've got to be willing to work with the crits and the non-crits. So, yeah. Even though, like, crit Freyna sounds bad on paper, she's very good. Haley can reach 100%, but yeah. Luna, yeah, like every other descendant on here. Wait, Dire is on here, right? Yeah, Dire's on the top. Okay, right, sweet, sweet, sweet. But yeah, just let me know once you're back then, Michaela, please. Just give me a quick sec. There is a light in my room. There is a fly in my room. Scary. Okay. Well, I hope that helps.
Boom, 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 boom. Apple is in my room.
Right, back. Right, let's go for it. Onslaught. Okay. Well, if they give Fran a more crit in her rework, they probably will give Fran a more crit in her rework, to be honest with you, bro. If they do, Fran is 100% going to be a crit descendant. Even if Frana reaches 50% in the group, even if Frana reaches like more than 50-60%, she's going to be a very, very viable crit descendant. I doubt it. I don't think they directly give Frana a ton of crit. I think what they might end up doing is making it so that you have to use a mod or like a specific setup or a passive, and then this can temporarily boost like your crit rate or something. They're gonna give Frana, they're gonna make Frana shoot with 2 guns and then her passive activates. Make it 3 guns as well. Oh man, poor Enzo, bro. He actually got fucking dunked on.
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected.
Even for Barbie, they didn't do it. True. No, they did one. They did one buff. Non-crit needs too much buff, so some shit scaling that wouldn't end up making it worth it. They're gonna either make it scale off something like Frana getting shield scaling on all of her builds, but then shield scaling would cook you as well. I used electric charge on Bunny and I built her for non-crit. You know, even with that, it still wouldn't work. You still wouldn't be able to get all the way down. I've not seen any Enzo since the rework now that I think about it. Yeah, because they dunked on him, they made him worse. Theoretically, they made him better, but in actuality, they made him worse. Like, he can do more on his own, but that doesn't mean he's good because he can do more on his own.
Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Activate healing zone. Sending it up.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead.
They'd probably end up making her Toxic Moisture mod it. Change her Room 0 Trauma into an ability that increases crit rate and crit damage on firearm. Yeah, even if Frana gets a crit rate buff for guns, along with the no reloading stuff, that would be huge. I mean, that would just turn Frana into Harris then, no? But, I don't know. I actually fully don't know. I don't think that leaving Frana as a non-crit at this point is worth it. Unless they drop some gangster mods or it relies really hard on a trigger, it just doesn't end up becoming worth it, if you ask me. Because they either have to buff her modifiers like absolutely fucking crazy, and then make the scale off a trigger or a scaling factor, And then, yeah, that doesn't include her gunning build that she has, which is already fucking ass. And shit like that. Not to mention, guys, they are most likely gonna change her base kit. I think what they might end up doing is giving her a grouping ability. I think maybe a grouping ability, or just like a really, 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 really high single target DPS ability. Like something, maybe not Bunny's kick, but something of the sort. My main reason for thinking this is because if you look at her 1 and her 3, her 1 and 3 are both very, very similar. So they'll probably just end up merging them, merging her 1 and 3, and then giving her another ability in the mean space or something like that. I think what they might end up doing is giving her, making another ability, like a toxic strip ability or something like that, a setup or something, to make it more worth it. Could add some form of defense / toxic shredding. Yeah, they might add something like that, or even just something that's like a debuff, and then you apply said debuff, and then you start throwing toxic around, and then that does more damage. Something like that, maybe. Imagine if it's defense scaling on Freyna. Defense scaling, you know. Defense scaling on Freyna wouldn't be the stupidest thing we've seen, though. I used to like reworks, but now it just means descendants are going to start feeling weaker and weaker after that. Bro, I can't play anyone other than Bunny without feeling like I'm ass. Because, like, just they all feel weaker to me. Not to say that I hate playing other descendants, I don't. I can still play everything, but it just that's what the reworks do, and they can't rework everyone at the same time. Even still with Bunny's rework, I'm still wondering why there's no speed on Gunny. I know why, but I'm still waiting for a direct effing answer.
Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
They would probably add some really unorthodox dumb scaling method. Unless they put a defense scaler in and you can max it with one defense mod to get like 30% defense shred or toxic shred on the mob with just like one mod. Because bear in mind our ancestor sync value will go down a little bit too, so that makes crit slightly less viable as well. Anyone got a good Bunny ancestor mod I could buy, please? What stats are you looking for? Oh wait, I need to go onto the market again. Oh, I spy with my little eye.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone. I've got you.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
What percentage of viewers are subscribed to Alyssa?
Specialized
I only hit watch. I don't know.
Be careful. Key target
Oh wait, you mean
located.
on YouTube?
Neutralize it
On
within the
YouTube I
time
can
limit
see.
quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
But I don't know about Twitch.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
How do I look on YouTube to find this?
Healing
Analytics.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Do VIPs watch ads?
Destruction target
If they're
confirmed
not
ahead.
subbed, then yeah.
Descendant,
Anyone who's
destroy
not
the structure
subbed watch
completely
ads,
within
or
the
unless
time
they've
limit.
not got Twitch Turbo. Basically, those are the two. Those are the two people that thingy.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
What's VIP?
Prepare
It's
for
the pink
combat.
diamond.
Enemy
It's
reinforcements
basically just saying
detected,
they're
Descendant.
like
Hold the line.
VIPs.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Akash, here you go, because you're curious about this. From my from watch time from subscribers, 51% of not subbed and 48% of subbed of the last like people who watch me. On YouTube at least.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Let's see this through to the end. First aid administered. Let the healing begin. Sending it off. I've got you.
Looking for a double. I was looking for a crit money money passport. Okay, I'll have a look what I've got. I'll see. I'll let you know.
See this through to the end.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Yep.
Head back to base when you're ready.
About a minute and a half. Right. Let's have a quick look. Good song. This one's okay. Okay. I've got this if you're interested. Crit rate and cooldown and health. Nope, shit. Oops, I was in there too long. Wait, if I'm here, let me just go into Bunny so I can look faster. I've got a high crit rate and cost with duration. This one's got better as negative fusion. You don't want that actually. Which builds do you mostly use? Which builds do you mostly use? I love Zen Conan. Until it others, we're going to keep talking. High voltage mostly. Okay. High voltage, you don't really need that much crit rate. For high voltage. You want to get duration wouldn't be too bad on that, and fusion modifier is actually not too bad. This mod wouldn't actually be too bad, I don't think. How much damage would that add? Wait 1 second, sorry. Oh wait, actually for high voltage, this mod would be good. 1 sec. What's this one? 220. 322, that's actually huge. Holy shit. The fusion modifier would be good for high voltage. This is higher on the DOT. 1 second. Where was that other mod? 1 sec. Where's it gone? Am I blind? Not sure. No. Oh wait, I didn't search fusion. Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot. Sorry about that. 1 second. Where's it gone? Am I blind? Where has that effing mod gone? That one. It was crit rate fusion modifier, fusion boost. Wasn't it? Am I stupid? I'm so confused. Where's this mod gone? There it is. Fuck my life. I'm an idiot. Alright, there you go. 328 on the modifier, 603 on the boost, and your rate should be 100 with this, or almost 100 with this. 1 second, let me quickly go to Axion and double check. So if you're using high voltage, this should be good. 1 second. Sorry, guys. $76. I think I'd be closer to 90 then, no? So what's my crit rate now? 93, and then I can easily change this. With that on... What's my crit rate now? 97. Are you OCD about the full perfect 100% crit rate? Though. Because if not, this mod would actually be a really decent investment. The fusion skill modifier is good for high voltage because our third ability is not too bad on modifier. Because the main thing is the initial hits are still boosted, obviously because the build. But then the damage over time, the electrocution, is going to be like twice as hard. So like you get more damage if you hit multiple, or like if you hit once or twice. Because then infected weapon on this as well. The arcade tuning would be slightly different. Wait, what's the cooldown loop? 1 sec. 19 to 20. Oh wait, you've got oh wait, yeah, sorry, it doesn't make a difference. You've got 27% duration on here. That's good. So you've got 25 seconds of duration to 19 seconds of cooldown, so you don't even need the cooldown on there. So you can grab the 1% extra, and I think you're at 99 then, I think. 1 sec. 98, yeah. That'd be fine. This is solid. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. You could choose the extra power or the extra crit rate. It's up to you. Oh wait, no, hang on a second. Wait a sec, I know what we can do. 1 moment, please. Move that. There you go. Now you've got insight and the damage. You're keeping front lines on as well. If you change this to emergency measures, then you would be fine on this front anyways. You'd get less damage, but your damage gets compensated by this. This is not bad at all. I've got time to finish my food? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Alyssa, could you help me on challenge? I've not bothered, to be honest. I've not even done challenge myself. I'll take it. That's fine. How much do you want to pay for it? High voltage, this is actually really good. I wish I had... Wait, I think I could make something devious. Where's that mod? I'm new to this, so you can name the price? No. You name the price. You name the price. Go for it, go for it, go for it. As if all 4 crit mods. Does that still mean I'm gonna get 68? 68%. But my modifier is high. Man, I wish this was crit rate, crit damage. Sorry, crit rate fusion modifier rather than the damage, but this is fine. Cooking me indeed. Right, let me put this back to what it was before. MP collector and my fusion mod. Is 500 caliber okay? Do 400. 400's fine. Okay, right. Now let me find this mod and favoritate so that I can find it quickly in the trade. Other says I don't even bother about challenge, a yes or a no. Sorry, boss. I mean, we can give it a shot.
Environmental data collection.
I was gonna say, who have you got built for challenge? Have you got Freyna built for challenge, Wolf? I've got mobbing Harris. Is this crit or non-crit? Non-crit. Yeah, for I know Scone does carries. Yeah, but Scone is not on. I was gonna say, if you can change this over to crit, then we can give it a shot. Because the only thing is okay. What I'll do is instead I'll give you 2 mod. I don't have any good ancestor mods for us. That's okay. I was gonna say we can give it a shot. I don't think it's gonna be smooth in any way, shape, or form, but we can give it a shot if you want. Alright, just give me a second, please. Alright, let me give Jocelyn horse because Michaela's eating. I can only one for the challenger and then give back. The only questionable thing now, Michaela, is thingy. Michaela, the only question now is he able to convert his build from non-crit to crit? I have the Freyna build, but I've not played her. Oh wait, you've got crit Freyna set up for like the War Crasher? You've got that set up, right? If you've got that set up, then we can run that. That'd work as well. Yeah, you can check it. Alright, if he's got Freyna set up, then Jocelyn can buff. Michaela, you can run Harris. Me and him will run Freyna, and we should be able to get it done. It will still be a little bit rough, but I still think we can get it done. Something redeemed. Chuck a shot of water every time you say thingy. I'm just not going to say thingy then. Problem solved. Okay, where's the blue diamonds? I'll give you 2 mods. If the fusion crit rate duration one doesn't work, then actually wait, hang on a second. This one's duration. This one's fusion crit rate fusion modifier. This will give you straight fusion boost. This one will give you duration. This one's better. I'll give you this one instead. The rate on this one's higher as well, so you don't need to mess around with anything else. The negative cost doesn't really do anything. If you're using high voltage, then you should be fine. This one's better off. Fusion boost. You'll get more damage, and then you'll get more modifier damage. You'll have enough rate, and the cost won't do anything. So yeah, that should be fine. I'll give you this one instead, or do you want to run the other one? It's completely fine. Either one is fine. Still at 400? Yeah, whatever, really. Yeah, perfect. I'll have a quick look at the setup as well whilst I'm at it. Slayer, swing the crit damage. Non-crit condense. This works best for dungeons. Assuming you're rocking the same high voltage as me. Solid. Assuming you're rocking the same high voltage as me. Users make sure to use sprint accelerator. And then everything else is, summer channel. With the one that I gave you, you don't need to change your tree either. You'll just have you won't need to change your tree either. You'll just be a maxed out crit rate straight away. So you should be fine. And then you'll just get straight damage out of it as well. In terms of the build, just slot in that ancestor mod and should pretty much be good to go. Yeah, you'll get damage and everything out of it straight away. And the crit rate will be nicer. Check my build, maybe I got something wrong. No, let's have a quick look. Crit damage. Colossus, Plague Set, Wave. This is Contagion, this isn't the Wall Crasher build. Do you have the Wall Crasher busing build? It's this one, Wolf. Yeah, no, it's not showing right. It's fine. No, I trust that you can make it anyways. Okay, we'll give challenge a shot then. Fuck it. We'll tab fear mod out. We'll give challenge a shot. Then once challenge is done, we'll go back to Onslaught after. Because we've only got 10 minutes until Wall Crasher now anyways. Alright, Fear, we'll tab you out and then we'll run it back, bro. Just whispering you so I can get it back in. So I use crit damage dimension, crit rate, crit damage MP, crit damage dimension. Whichever one's got the higher crit damage stat, that's it. Whichever one's just got the higher crit damage stat is the only thing you need. Alright, Michaela, we're gonna run one challenge run. This is gonna be fun and also painful. Probably. I was gonna say it's up to you if you want to use Fran or Harris. I think Harris might probably be better, but you know better than me. Yes, sweet. Alright, Jocelyn. Thank you. Alright, Jocelyn buffing. Right, just let us know once you're ready and then we'll run it. You use tech crit damage. We can do your 5 abyss after if you want to. Oh. He doesn't have it. Yeah, Justin, he doesn't have it. He's just running with what he's got, basically. Alright, fuck it, let's ball. No mind, yeah.
Melt away.
Rip. Unlucky. Right, kill me. Please. Thank you.
Watch your feet. This seems dangerous.
Cooked. He's close. We're almost there. I'm just gonna go straight into the fourth. Ability. Bro, no! Fuck! I can't res myself. I'm dead. We're all dead. Oh, rip. We're actually cooked. Wolf's the only one alive. Yeah, we're doomed. Someone can respawn. Oh, wait. You guys still got lives? Alright, never mind. We're fine. Peak. Michaela with the clutch. Holy fuck. I got cooked. It's so annoying when you respawn, you can't just shoot straight away. Alright, there you go. There's your challenge clear, bro. Fuck my life. Thank Michaela for that one, not me. I barely did anything in there. Second before wave of light or not? Yeah, you used the wave of light. I did 3.7 in there. Michaela probably did way more. You shoot the wave, then you reload the wave, then you shoot it again, and then you get your crit buff from there. Or you get your you get your hyper focus from there. Oh, 2.8, never mind. Cooked. Alright, perfect then. Alright, we'll run Wall Crasher now and then thingy. Do you use the 2 skill before wave of light or not? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. You can use it after the wave if you want, or before. I usually use it before though, because it doesn't really make much of a difference. But yeah, enjoy Wolf. We'll just run normal Abyss a few times then. I still need to get the tickets from it. Thank you, Michaela, and thank you, Justin, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for helping.
Melt away.
Let the show begin.
Time to wrap this up. Assignment complete.
How many descendants scale off defense? I don't remember. They changed Kyle from defense to shield scaling, did they not? Kyle's gone to shield, so I think Ajax is the only one that's defense now. Yeah, I think it's only Ajax. Yeah, I think it's just Ajax now.
Watch your feet. Loading.
I needed 419 tickets, not 1,200. Have you done the 5 weekly runs, Wolf?
Not bad, right?
Wolf, have you done your weekly runs? I needed 1,200. Oh no, only 419. Alright, I see. You'll be up. Oh no, wait. Next reset is gone. Yeah, it's gonna have to run. It's gonna have to run Tormentor normally then. Sorry.
Let the show begin.
Skill range effect useless arena and around a double gold HP and range. Keep it because it might be worth something after the rework. But range is okay. Range is okay. Not amazing, but it's not horrible.
Watch your feet.
That's the 5 runs done. I still need to do the fucking 20 Axion dungeons, man. 20 Axion dungeons went Onslaught, though? Really? Yeah, make it do that week because that's Friday. Fair. I'll just do them later then, to be fair. I can literally do them off stream, it doesn't matter when. Axion dungeons aren't difficult to do. Alright, I'll go back to Eugene. And then let's get Fia back in real quick. Oh, never mind, he's an Axion. What kind of Freyna build was that? That's just the Warcrasher build for Freyna. I just put a movie on and do the 20 runs. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. MTDTA? Doubly, bro. Twenty runs in support is alright? Yeah, that's what I was thinking I'm gonna do. You can't get the data chips from there anymore, can you? Bro, I don't get why they removed the data chips out of there. It makes no sense. You just got the purple rings instead. Not really worth very much, are they? That's sad. Purple rings kind of well. Purple is just good enough to get whatever you need in the moment. Like, purple is just I can get something good enough to use type thing. Alright, back into Onslaught then. Let's go for it. Alright, so let me know once you guys are ready. Okay. Ready. Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective
Yeah,
from
let's
all
get some
threats.
MP buffing in.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat
Boink.
entity detected.
Boink.
Has you in its sights, Descendant. Be
Boink.
careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Treating
Thank you for the follow, Odinson. I appreciate that, my man. Yep, right, all locked in now.
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Okay.
Descendant, the enemy offensive.
What's the mechanic on the boss of the second zone?
To utilize your
Bro, just
tactical
ignore them. Like, genuinely just ignore them. Go kill the mobs.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
With these wasps again, the same thing. You just keep shooting their shields will disappear. And then you just can kick shit out of them if you want. But, honestly, you're better off just ignoring them. They shoot fireballs, but just ignore these fireballs and then you're fine.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
Easy enough to kill with Valby. I don't know how to break the shield consistently. I don't know. Just kill it. Easy. That'll break the shield.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
Good
target
song.
coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I'll make sure you recover.
Hoorah, you
Target
got.
located.
Bro, put
Neutralize it
peak
within the
on.
time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Sending stimulants.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. energy concentration point stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Need to max these chips out, to be fair.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
A quick direct response for this game. Attack the red
Initiating
castle.
energy concentration
Then they
point
break instantly.
stabilization operation.
Valve main, I
enemy
know this.
infiltration at all costs.
Fair. Ooh, Valve main.
Descendant, you
Interesting.
need to interact with the target
Guys,
first.
who's your main?
Engage with it within
Or
the
if you don't have a main, who's the closest thing to being your main? I'm curious. I want to know what Descendant mains you've got here. I think Michaela must be a Estimo main for sure. Apart from that, I actually don't know. Jocelyn Valby main maybe? I don't know actually. What's everyone's main? Go. I'm curious.
Healing has begun.
Sorry, excellent as a face pop.
enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Valby main? Ooh, I respect it. I respect it.
Specialized anti-personnel combat
Valby main
entity
is solid.
detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Bunny for everything. Harris for Onslaught. That's fair.
Neutralize it
Two
within the
two very
time
solid
limit quietly
choices.
to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed.
Told
Descendant,
the story
unstable energy
ever
source
told.
detected. Transmitting target
Far
coordinates to your
across the
AC.
road, he lost his soul. To a
Descendant,
woman so
the
hard.
enemy offensive is weakening.
Got
Time
it,
to
song.
utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
I've got you.
Glayman, beautiful. Shout out Glayman, goated character. To be fair, this game really wouldn't be where it is right now without Glay or Lepic. Glay and Lepic are the ones that truly brought this game to where it is.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat.
Glay, Lepic, and Bunny are the big
Enemy
three, I'd say.
reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Oh,
Hold
we're
the
the big
line.
three. In the beginning of this game,
Key target
Dell's three
located.
would be the
Neutralize it within
descendants
the time
that
limit
you'll
quietly
just see
to avoid
everywhere.
alerting the enemy.
Lepic and Glay inside the bosses, and Bunny everywhere in mobbing.
First aid administered.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ACEIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Immunity.
Reinforcements detected,
To a
Descendant.
woman so
Hold the
hot
line.
it is.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive.
Gleaming? Valid.
Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
Ajax and Bunny, but using Bunny more lately. My main is VS and my main Dire Haley and Valby would be close. When I'm in groups, familiar, unless I need support to DPS. That's fair. I'd say for me, probably Eugen main, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you know I'm a hardcore Bunny player at this point. Yeah, I make Bunny work everywhere, man. Even before Onslaught was, even before Bunny got buffed, I was still using her in Onslaught. Just, it'd be a duo only thing, but I was still using her in here. After the buff, she's a lot more viable to do everything herself.
Sending it out. First aid administered. Healing has begun.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
It's sad that this song isn't on Spotify, bro. Can do one more run? All good, all good. Your job nice with my brother. He used to main Bunny for all content. What can I say, man? No Bunny supremacy, basically. Travis first incoming? Got it.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the
That guy, give me a sec.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Right, let's kick it. You also got me to invest in Bunny. I started out with Carl. I started just liking the shield scaling back then. Shield scaling's always been the worst in the game. Is under testing. You can hit 912k defense with Harris. With Harris, that's kind of disappointing. Just for reference, Bunny with the right mod can hit a million defense, I believe. Or she can hit close to like 980, 990k. HP and defense mod, basically.
Get out of my way.
First aid administered.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Through to the end. First aid administered.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
C4 with Don Tolliver? Michaela wants to know your location, basically. How you doing, C4 man? You okay? C4, how's the temperature up there for you? Right now it's 27 degrees down here. Fun. Palworld has 830k players on Steam. Those are numbers TFD would dream about. 64 crit rate, good for high voltage. You've not got an ancestor mod on, right?
We can go in the private.
Flo, fuck off. AC moments of the weather's whatever. You're so cute. We've got the same air conditioner as well, apparently. Flo, have you seen the royal tart with the nice racks? C4, have you seen the royal tart with the nice racks? Goals for real. The what? The royal tart with the nice racks.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing.
Wait, let me C4. Let me put it on for you, cause I'm sure you. Oh wait, cat list is done, and we need to get someone else in other than Fia. Right, let me show. Let me show you, bro. You didn't watch it. That makes me sad. All right, 1 second. Let me pull the video. Let me pull the. Let me pull the video up. These videos are fun. They're very very good videos. Okay, let me get it up. Do.
Can you fuck off?
These videos are so good, man. I fucking love
For
this.
fuck's sake, I need to find the royal tart so I can stop gooning to femboys once and for all. If you don't find me this Bundalengers in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to throw you off of this cliff. Nah, I'm pissed she ain't even Leng. I still hit it though. I just can't help myself.
Wait for it. The next one.
Sorry, sweetie, this ain't gonna work. Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? No, sorry, mate. Right, I'm getting the fuck.
Have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? No, sorry, mate. Right, I'm getting the fucking hump now. Where is she?
The other one, this one is so cursed as well. This is so fucking funny. Bro, please make it a blurb. I should make it a blurb. C4, C4, can you make that an MP3? The royal tart with the nice racks.
Can you fuck off so I can crack this royal tart? I've always loved you, whiskers.
Oh fucking cares, bro.
God blimey, I wouldn't go in there.
Bro, they're so bad. They're so bad. They're so cooked.
So
man.
tell me, puppet, where is John Pork?
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the...
We don't have time for this! Clavicular just got frame mogged by the ASU frat leader!
Oh, man. That's so good. Follow me the video? Okay, what's your name on Discord? Alright. They're so bad. They're so funny. They're so cooked, but it's funny. Oh, man. Alyssa, you have a dorky laugh. I'm scarred for life. Can someone please erase my memory? Oh, man. It's gutted. It's time to look at the royal tart. Gutted. Apple, you want to join for Onslaught? Track the uncut scenes. True. We need to find out what the royal tart is up to, bro. Wake up to reality. AI is an interesting thing, isn't it? Apple, do you want to join for Onslaught? I don't know what reality is anymore. Yeah, bro's cooked. Hey, I have a test component build for Sharon Supernova. Could you test it? It's not worth it. Supernova set is shit. Don't bother, bro. What's my GPU? 5080. RTX 5080. If you want my full specs ping trip, exclamation mark PC, bro. Hades Gate, I've already done this before. Supernova's not worth it, bro. It's just shit. Don't bother, bro. Just use Slayer. Just use Slayer set. I thought I was onto something that doesn't use Slayer. Yeah, it's not worth it, bro. There's a reason nobody uses it in builds. It's because it's shit. Is that for... What's he doing? He's AFK and he's gooning. Okay. Can I join? You can. Thank you for the follow, Nat. You know. Appreciate it. Hello, 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 hello. Not bad. Sounds like it needs a buff. It does. Do you see?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Have you seen? Oh man. Now swap it with the $200 emo. Yeah, sure.
Seek God.
Shut up, you seek God. Sorry, Wolf. Didn't mean it. Love you, bro. Right, added to Twitch channel points. We're not adding a cooldown to this one. There's no cooldown. Have you seen? We'll make it 350 points. No cooldown, all of that. And now we are gonna go delete the $200 for a module 1 instead. Cinema. Okay. Then we are going to this one. This one. Perfect. Right. Now I've got it. Why are you getting rid of the RA? Blobs to get spammed way too hard and it pisses me off.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Are you going to
seen the royal tart with a nice rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Alright, let's go. Guys, I need to know, has anybody seen the royal tart with the nice rack?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Booked. Oh wait, this is my 1900th run. Oh shit, I didn't even realize.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Guys, I wish I could celebrate my 1900th run with the royal tart with a nice rack. Hello, 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 hello,
Descendant,
hello.
the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements in.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
You know the royal tart with the nice rack. Laughs, man. They're so cooked, but they're so fucking funny. There's Apple, the royal tart with the nice rack. No, Apple's not talking to me. He's being a bit of a twat. I want to talk to him and sort it out, but I don't know where he is right now.
Unstable energy source detected.
Apple is a tart. I don't know whether he's got a nice rack though.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Oh. The royal tart with the nice rack.
Let the healing begin.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
We had a Nirvana wave? I'll take it. Got it.
Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
See this through to the end.
Enemy
Shit.
reinforcements
I pressed a
detected,
4
Descendant.
instead of my 3
Hold
first.
the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Activate healing zone.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Hey yo, Flo, what the fuck?
Mission
Flo?
accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base.
Excuse me? Flo? You whore? Bro? No? No? Oh. Flo. Flo. Crazy combo, holy shit. Brother. Flo. Guys, someone restrict and restrain Flaw, please. Thank you. Flaw, you royal tart.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Have you seen the royal
Protect
tart
the
with a
objective
nice
from all
rack?
threats. Initiating energy
Wally.
concentration point stabilization operation.
It's not Wally time, you
Prevent
Google
enemy
guy.
infiltration
There's
at all
20 minutes left.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the
That's some
time limit.
hate. Guys, we are deploying the Bebsy. We are deploying Cherry Bebsy. Have you seen the wall crasher with the nice rack? Is that what you're trying to say?
Additional enemy forces detected.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Specialized
You know,
anti-personnel
payaso.
combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Cramox!
Key target located.
That's
Neutralize
insane!
time limit quietly to avoid
Cramox! That's it! What? Bro! No, stop, not Vyasa. Too far? Insane. I'm waiting for someone to... I'm waiting for two of them. I'm waiting for the redeem combo. It's gonna happen. Someone's gonna do it.
Zone stabilization.
Have you
confirmed.
seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
Bunny!
target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is.
Oh, there
Time
it
to
is.
utilize
Fucking hell,
defense
Flo.
options.
SMH.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Have you seen the royal tart?
Now he's gonna
with a
do an
nice
S.
rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Now it's gonna be the NS one. Yep. Told you.
Time limit.
I'll make sure you recover.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Descendant, the acceptable
Apple,
energy
you
threshold
twat.
range has been exhausted. Be careful.
That rhymes and it shouldn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, you guys win for creativity. Okay? You win for creativity.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa.
Prepare for
THD.
combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
No, Jason. I didn't ask Jason that. No, Jason. Oh, man.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Seek God.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Better.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected.
Bro, I'm
Transmitting target
crying.
coordinates to your AC.
Don't cry, bro. I'm fucking.
Descendant,
What do you mean the nice royal tart with the nice rags? Yes, thank you,
Have
other
you seen the
sentient.
royal tart with a nice rack?
enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay, bro. The royal tart in the with the nice rack in the shower scene. I see.
Initiating final defense operations.
I was gonna do that next. That's a page. Why were you gonna do it next? That's the real question.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
What comes next? Go on.
With it within the time limit.
We should ask
Have you
him.
seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna touch you. And you're not gonna like it.
Bro. I don't think 7 is a royal SMH. He might be a tart and he might have a nice
Have
rack.
you seen the royal tart with a nice
no.
rack?
Oh no. What now?
Get back out there and fight.
Okay, fine. That's good. Fuck you, Flo.
Capturing mission data.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Afternoon, TF9. How you doing, bro?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Do you guys like my cock?
You guys are insane. You guys are genuinely insane.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
I had 8k points, I'm down to 1k now. How many channel points do you guys have? Jump drops to Twitch, are there new drops? No, the drops are still the same. They're the same drops that I've been on for like a week now.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device.
412k!
In the time limit.
Oh shit! Soul Phoenix is rich, yo! Is there anyone who has more points than Soul Phoenix? $216k? Bear in mind, you spam the shit out of blurps as well, Michaela.
First aid administered.
100k? Got it. Will do. Do you want me to stay over here or go to Twitch? It's completely up to you, bro. Whichever one you prefer. I stream on both platforms, so you have the option of choosing which one you want to. You'll find out soon enough. Huh? What? MD? You're scaring me.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro's just gonna redeem all of his fucking points and. Wait, I know what he's gonna do. He's waiting for the subathon. If we manage to reach the all blurbs are free for 50 and all blurbs no cooldown for 15 minutes. $202k? Nice death, bro. I should be a man. Okay, I thought you had way more. Jocelyn and Michaela both spam blurps. So the fact that they have as much as they do while spamming still surprises me.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your AC. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakened.
I spam nukes, he does spam nukes, yeah.
Tactical options.
Al doesn't even use his.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I can technically refund a bunch of points, by the way.
Destruction target confirmed ahead.
I can refund everyone. Well, not everything, but I can refund a lot of things to people. Do I want to?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Ah! Oh! I spammed immunity and for Baker and Apple once. Yeah, true. Put a like on YouTube, camera to watch on Twitch, have your background as I'm doing my DQs. Yep, that's fair, that's fair. Are you supposed to be sleeping? Go to sleep. He's dealing with the royal tart with the nice
Additional
rack.
enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
No, oh yeah, go sleep.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I'll make sure you recover.
Zone
Let's have a look.
Descendant.
We can have a look at how many things people have redeemed and shit.
Target coordinates to your AC. Descendant.
After this, we'll just chill for until Warcrasher.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Actually, no, we'll do another. Actually, I'm not sure whether I'll have time for another one.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Give me your points and then go to sleep. Bugged.
Key target located.
If we look at this, right?
To avoid alerting.
How many nukes? Where's nukes? There's a lot of different people nuking. New communities. Yeah. Nuke mods. Yeah. There's just loads of blurps, and yeah, I can refund everyone for all of their blurps.
Establish and execute.
Cramox with the fucking Wally blurb being the only person who redeems it. He redeems it hourly as well. What an actual god. It's a legit Warcrasher reminder.
You need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That reminds me. Noted. Do I want to be refunding these? Do I want to be refunding these? Nah. We'll leave them. I'm waiting for someone to buy the funny diamond.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Mm-hmm. 53. Do we have enough time? Yeah, that's fine. We'll run it.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I have indeed seen the royal tart with the nice rack, bro. Get your roots in your religions. Keep you. Question whether you can find the royal tart with the nice rack.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's see this through to the end. First aid used.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Let's go. Healing has begun.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Got it, song. Back to back bangers!
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive.
I thought that's a disturbed chicken.
The enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Yo, there's a big ass fly in my room again!
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly
Yep.
to avoid alerting the enemy.
Bro, where did this motherfucker come from? How did he get in my room? Motherfucker! Ay, ay, ay.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Ow. Ow. I think I broke my fucking ankle. Ow. How did this thing get in my fucking room? Right. Oh shit. Where's the fucking fly in my room again?
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Bro, that fly is having fun or something. I won't have fun when I flipping whack it.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
It's sitting in my PC. How do these things get in my fucking room? I don't open any of my windows. The only way they could have got in is by fucking flying through my air conditioner.
I've picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I'm actually about to flip in. Did she just say an army of flies? Was that me? She did. Hey Slammy and Sammy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. It's not worth using current bonding, it doesn't do anything. Current bonding literally doesn't work with this. You don't have a tracking projectile. Yeah, there's no tracking projectile, this literally doesn't work. Use infected weapon is best for the third ability. You'd rather do what's best for the third. You only get the normal AoE. Skill to close up charge. You only get it if you hit like tyrants and stuff, but this is why your first ability, you'd rather just use that for damage. You'd rather just use your first and your fourth ability because that's what you're going to do. You're not going to be taking time letting your 3 hit mobs. You're just going to fucking one-shot everything instead. So, current bonding, there's no point of using it. It doesn't make sense. Especially when your 1 and your 4 is just capable of killing everything instantly. Unless I would just send a shot ready for Lava Citadel? Bunny. Get Bunny ready, bro. Elemental Inherit? Yeah. Last time Bunny was killing Citadel in a minute. And now with the beam buff, she'll probably be killing him in... Bunny, Daya, Viesa, Haley. Haley was really, really good for Citadel. Jokes aside, Haley was insane. I wonder if Bunny can one-kick him? The kick doesn't in elemental inherit. Does it? Wait a second. 1 sec. Michaela, I give you host. 1 second. Ken Kyle, explosive. Yeah, explosive aesthetic element inherit. So Sharon can nuke him. Esmo can nuke him.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
One second, let me check. Does the kick have elemental inherit? I don't think it does. This is when using an emission skill. It's when using an emission skill. So no, it won't have. Vincent is in our Albion. What do you mean, Vincent? No, it's not gonna work. It won't work. Back now? You wanna hop in? Michaela, get back in, please. You don't remember Vincent? Al's not online. I actually never done this before. I suck at this, that's why I've never done it. Right. Wait a second. The blurp's off. The blurp's on, I heard it. Open your ears, Binner.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
The royal tart with the nice racks. I reckon you can probably get over there in the Albion. Wait, I think you can. Hang on a sec.
Ah, boy, you twat.
You'll be able to get over here. One sec. You'd be able to get over here. Like, in front of me there. It'd be a bit of an odd jump, but you can do it, I think. Nope. What did I do? Exist, apparently. Apple, let's talk about it. Are you okay? Nope, bad jump. I'll stop bothering. It's gone slow. Ma, you didn't. He's sitting on my desk. He's right in front of the camera. Right.
Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Still here. Still alive. It's still alive.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Bro, it disappears for like 2 minutes and then oh shit. It disappears for 2 minutes and then it comes back.
It has you in its sights, Descendant.
Every time. Bro, it keeps coming back. Guys, there's a big ass fly in my room.
Activate healing zone. Got it. Setting it up.
Oh, 7, I'm not dead, bro. I might die, but not yet.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Depends on this fly.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I see you need those mushrooms again. I don't need. Ask the fly
Have you seen the royal
this.
tart with a nice rack?
Completely within the time limit.
Have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack? Oh man. I'm not asking the fly if you've seen the royal tart with the nice rack. That's a mage.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let the healing begin.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid.
If I get Harris to solo Tormentor, it's driving me nuts. As I say, if I have a chill support Luna, a friend who can buff my body, then there's no reason for them to something like that. I mean, yeah, if you've got the beam set up for Bunny and you've got the Ancestor mod for it, then yeah, you'd be fine. Just, you know, yeah.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant.
When I try with the group, they screw it bad.
Weakening. Time to utilize
Just
your tactical
beat
options.
him. It's not hard. Just spend $200 on a module and then beat him.
Hold the line.
Easy.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
First aid. Setting stimulant. Activate healing zone. I've got it.
Apple, you meant to shoot them before they shoot you, bro. It's on my monitor. It's on my monitor. It's on my monitor. Why does it keep coming?
All threats eliminated. Mission
I
accomplished.
definitely hit.
Descendant.
I
Head back
did
to
this
base when you're
stuff
ready.
fucking alive. Wait, nope, I killed it. I killed it. Victory! Wait. How do I get rid of a dead fly on my floor? Hang on a second. Dad! Actually, no, I'm not going to tell my dad to do it. I don't want my dad to come on stream. Okay, Alyssa 1 fly 0? Yeah. It's still alive! It's buzzing. I see the wings moving. Oh. It's still fucking alive! It's still alive! I whacked it incredibly hard 3 times. It's still alive. So I opened my door and then I whacked it on the stairs, and now it's on the stairs. And now I can live comfortably. The fly got the death resurrection. The fly came back with 900% skill power modifier. He's got more HP than Wally. Bro, that fly, it did it like 3 times, bro. It came back like 3 times. That fly's a demon. You need a fly spotter? Yeah, but then why would I keep one in my room? I don't ever get flies in my room. I don't know how it got in. It must have flown in through my aircon.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let the healing begin.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening.
Guys,
Time to utilize your tactical options.
I missed the fly, bro. We had so many memories.
Reinforcements detected, Descendant. Descendant.
There were so many loving moments. Like the time I threw my pillow at the wall.
Target confirmed ahead.
And the time that
Destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
it flew near my monitor. And it almost went into my Bebsy can. I missed that fly. Rip. Plus, I also forgot to...
Let's go. Sending stimulant.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I pushed the fuck up, man. Goo goo gaga. Actual goo goo gaga.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
How's my day, Alyssa?
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
My day's been okay. I killed a fly, Nebri. The fly was chasing me around. Fuck off, Luigi, you son of a bitch! Sorry. I got chased around my room by a fly. Other than that, I've been playing TFD all day. How's your day been, man? Oh. Fucking fly, man. Poor fly. I didn't kill it. Apparently the fly got the death resurrection buff. And grown-ass man losing to a fly. The more the fly's winning. That fly's gonna fuck up your Void Extreme runs. Shut up. No, it's not. Bro, basically what happened was I whacked the fly against like my cupboard. It fell to the floor and I thought it was dead, right? I thought the fly was dead. Then I'm like, haha, it's dead, fuck you, fly. Then I looked back at it and his wings started moving and it was buzzing and shit. Then I was like, what the fuck, bro? He went and met God. He came back and he's ready for round 2. Then I got the pillow, I whacked him again, right? And then, like, I full on, like, fucking whacked the pillow straight on him. He's still alive. He's on the pillow this time. I opened the door, round 3, whack him on the fucking staircase. He fell down the stairs. Or like he fell down like 2 steps and he's still alive and I left him. I don't know, but I was... Round 4, spray him. I'm joking, I wouldn't torture the fly. I would not torture him. I'll kill him straight away if I can, but I'm not torturing the poor fly. But the fly popped the death resurrection buff and bro was back for blood. A better story than TFD's, to be fair. Go.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Sending stimulant.
Apple, that's not the circle, you fucking twat. Get in here.
Initiate Energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Now Fly has some Elden Ring survivability. Bro, I need to know what the Fly's HP stat is, yo.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
I'll show you a
Key target located.
Okay.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Hi! Oh, it's lacking because his job is tearing my mental health apart? Aw. Well, if that job's tearing your mental health apart, just know that you... Oh, fuck. Just know that you are loved, and I will always be here to give you a hug at the end of the day when you need it. I love you, babes. Jokes aside, make sure you do take care of yourself and, you know, make time for yourself, otherwise it is going to affect you really hard.
Descendant. Unstable energy source detected.
Can I have a hug, Alyssa? No, shut the fuck up. Get away from me, you stinky bitch. Sorry. Yeah, of course you can, Flo.
Descendant.
Mm-hmm.
The enemy offensive.
Top of the morning, fam.
Time to utilize your tactical options.
Top of the morning, boss. How you doing, Wiskin? Hope you're having a good day, bro.
Detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
The Fly call an ambulance, but not for me. Great morning so far. That's what we like to hear, bro. That's what we like to hear. Oh man, them memes are so good. Restart on PC real quick. Go for it.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Who put through fire and flames? Soul Phoenix! Come here and kiss me right now.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Welcome back, bro. We hope you're doing good, bro.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
The flames we carry
Key target
on.
located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
First aid administered. This way, tickle.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Destruction target. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
Let's see this through to the end. Let's go.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Good guitar makes me horny.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Me.
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Nice, Apple.
First aid administered.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
Take this.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
True cinema. Apple, I have a question for you. Might have an answer. Okay, the question is.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Yes, I have. Where?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable.
Okay, bro.
Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant,
Hi, Post.
you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
You know, Fiesta.
Additional enemy forces detected.
Amongst.
Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Let's go.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
I can see a halo, halo, halo.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Banger.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
What's next? It's a Michaela song.
Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant,
No man, it's a Jocelyn song.
is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Healing has begun. Take this. Reload. Let's go.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Is that so? Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs.
No, but that's so gay. That's genuinely fucking gay.
Interact with the target device.
Well, I'll let you off.
Approach
I'll
and
let you off with
engage
it this time.
within the time limit.
Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Could you tell us that you're okay?
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your ASIV. Descendant, the enemy offensive...
I just played with someone who has 1,500 plus Onslaught players. What was his name? Or what was their name? If you remember. Imagine it's Moon.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Smooth criminal. Well, let's I'll show you gay if you don't kiss me right now. I don't think I have much of a choice then, do I? Come here, baby girl. Oh.
Get back out there and fight. I'll make sure you recover.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the
Why would you do it for free?
Key target located.
Well, you didn't tell me I could earn money from it.
Quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
See if I can try finding my clips. Go for it. If you found Tunde or something like that, that'd be funny. Why does Hammer and Anvil feel horrible on Valby? Are you using grapple cords on it? Because if you're not using grapple cords, then yeah, it will feel horrible. If you're using grapple cords, then it's fine. Also, we'll listen to the original now.
Is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
The grapple cords make it 100% better to move around with.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
One sprint, one grapple. Change to 2 grapples. You don't need the sprint one.
Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
It's not bad if you use 1 sprint, 1 grapple though. Like, it's literally fine either way.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources.
But for me, I've been using one double grapple so you can move around properly.
Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
That 5% does make a difference. It's not a huge one though. Yeah, okay, Annie.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Never mind. I'm using this apparently. Been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Ooh! Shooting me? Okay. Dope song? We only put bangers on here, Lone Wolf. Apple, you okay? Apple? I can't hear you.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Apple, are you okay? Said Apple, are you okay? Are you okay, Apple? Congrats on your 800 runs. Thank you.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
I didn't play Sharon much before this week. I didn't know Tactical Explosion destroyed the shield that required weapon hits. Yeah, it can.
Zone stabilization
Do
confirmed.
you wanna hang on a sec?
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target
Cruise Meadowlands. You didn't know that Sharon's Tactical Disruption Explosion destroyed shields that required the weapon hits. Can I tell you something else, bro? Jaber's turrets can destroy all of the shields. Go have some fun.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Here I go. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located.
By the time it's all comes out, I won't remember that. Don't worry, his normal does it. You can go have some fun with him now, bro. You're all good though.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Key target, enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing mission data.
Dad, recall me playing Jabber and Onslaught pubs. Last time I tried it, I ended up with a Serena that didn't fly. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds very fun. The kind of grounded Serena player. Do you know what makes me really wonder about Serena players who stay on the floor, right? You know what makes me wonder? What they're genuinely doing. Because, right, if you look at a Serena, her passive is air attack increase 45%, explosive increase 45%, damage reduction whilst flying 15%, negative recoil whilst flying 30%, and increased accuracy in the air. Those are big buffs. How the pub Serena kept placing bounce pads on the floor. Yeah, it's cooked. I had someone say to me about Whirlwind on Bunny in Onslaught, and I'm just thinking, wait, Whirlwind would actually be an interesting one. It'd be a good one to lock spawns down with as well, but it wouldn't be... I don't think it'd be better than Thundercage, though. Oh wait, no, you've got one fire rate. You get 2 fire rate cards. You don't reach the full fire rate cap, do you? I mean, you don't need to, really. Rumble Crash. Oh, we got 6 minutes left. Which Cramox! Redeem it when there's 5 minutes still left to Wall Crasher, not 10. Thank you. I'm close to giving up on Ancestor mods. What's making you give up on them? Okay, thank you. We could have done another one. Yeah, when I heard the Wally alarm, I was assuming there was 5 minutes left. There was 10 minutes left. Never mind. It's fine. Wait. With Gunny.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures multiply.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
I mean, the worst part of the Whirlwind with Gunny here is the fact that, I mean, yeah, it's, as far as AoE control goes, it goes really well because of the Whirlwind. But then again, if you don't shoot on the proc, you're not hitting any mobs. In Onslaught, if they survive, then I see it working, but without that, I don't think this is... maybe it's an Onslaught specific. Because the Whirlwind jump boost is nice. For sure.
Please confirm. Colony of breach creatures spotted inside.
The jump boost from the Whirlwind is so good. Might need to try this on Gunny and Onslaught. I think it's just in terms of raw damage, it won't be better than Thundercage. Oh, actually, it could be better than Thundercage because I don't need to go anywhere near the spawns anyways. We'll see.
attendant. Volga's comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Volga's special assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
It's okay. It's not bad. So Bunny with the whirlwind doing this as well? Oh, I see. I don't know why. That's so weird. Let's check YouTube. Is there anything about Bunny with a whirlwind in Onslaught? Doesn't look like it. What's this? Low budget
Hello, and
electric link
welcome
guide.
to Low Budget Gaming and welcome to
Why is Hunter and oh no. Low budget? No.
another first descended video. So time to have a look at the electric link build for Bunny. This is the gun build. Now I got requests, so that's why I'm making this one. Reload instant and is now make it work. So your second skill, which is your standard acceleration skill.
Special range display, one focus. Wait, why one? He's got cooldown on the ancestor, I assume. One focus mod. No, alright, three cooldowns. Wait, why missed that one tiny bit of cooldown? I'm so confused.
Okay.
Wait, forget that. What's he? What weapons? Just electric. He's explaining how it works. How to get ammo back. 7. Fucking hell. Right, build page. Okay, crit build. Yep. External components react to arcade tuning. He's gone with a very odd looking tree. Wait, he's taken this over the cooldown. I don't get this. Thundercage build. What's he gone with? Has he at least fixed the Thundercage up? He has not. He has not fixed the Thundercage up. Nope. Yes and no. Wait, he's not put a round regeneration mod on either. Oh no. Oh no. He's not going to be regenerating infinite ammo. Or fully infinite ammo. Uh-oh. Oh no. Like, he's not... Wait. Okay. I'm so confused. He's put a lot of gameplay, but this is cooked. This is... Oh no. You know, just fuck it. Don't regenerate. Just don't regenerate ammo, because why not? Fuck it, we ball. Uh-oh. We're cooked. Please no. Oh, I just step back for a bit. Noise. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, you're showing off your uncle's build videos. So supportive, cooked. I mean, if it's dead before we run out of ammo. No, sorry, Slamming Sammy. What he did is he's not got any regeneration at all. His setup is missing. His setup's missing a lot of things, like damage. You don't need cooldown or cost on Gunny, just because as long as you're shooting, you always have enough MP. Your uncle will be proud of you. Shut the fuck up, Papa. I'm gonna fridge champ your uncle. Gotcha, mostly tongue in cheek. I do know I have a lot to catch up on the game. No, it's fine. I can show you. I can show you what I mean. It's a very simple concept. I have another Thunder Cage as well, but I can literally show you what he did wrong. Oh God, fucking hell! I can literally show you what he did wrong. Like it's fairly simple. For someone who was looking into how the build works a lot, he ended up missing a few of the very vital things. You come back? Yeah, I'm just gonna show like one thing real quick though. Apple. Yeah, don't worry, I'm coming back. Okay, so first things first. His Thunder Cage. Let's go to the Thunder Cage. Get one with not double fire rate on it. Alright, let's use this one. Take the round mod off, right? Right. No regeneration. And Ancestor's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, right. So with this, right? With the way that this trigger mod works is as long as you're shooting, you regenerate ammo. You use the one to get more fire rate, but this is not maximum fire rate. And because of the way that this trigger mod's working, you are not going to generate infinite ammo. Because the more you shoot it, the more ammo you generate. But he was missing the fact that you get full ammo generation out of it. Plus his fire rate is also cooking him as well. With the fire rate, if you don't have maxed out fire rate, you miss out on damage. If you look at induced electric, every 10 shot is when you get your ring proc. So with this ring proc, this requires as much fire rate as you can. With one fire rate core on the weapon, you can see the Thunder Cage fire rate is 1212. With Bunny's first ability applied to this, as well with that 20% increase, you get 1904, which doesn't sound like it's missing very much, but it is. With fire rate calculation, even the smallest, even from 19% to 20% makes a massive difference. An absolutely huge difference. With this Thunder Cage here, the one where I have a fire rate core on the top, the fire rate by default is already 1904. So like, when I use Bunny's one on here, and then I check my fire rate, I'm at the max 2000. You'd think that them 96 bullets don't make very much of a difference, but they do. They definitely do. When it comes to shooting with this one will proc significantly more. Kind of like, if you can see, like the ring is pretty much there constantly. This is because of the way that just the damage is. And with the other Thunder Cage, again, let me bring it back for you. And with the other Thunder Cage, sorry, let me do the faster one again. With the faster Thunder Cage, you see the ring here constantly. Ring here all the time. With the second Thunder Cage, the ring, you can see, oh shit, you can see it disappear and then reappear. It doesn't sound like a big difference, but the actual fire rate numbers of it makes a huge difference. Plus, the more the ring procs, the more damage you get anyways. So like, if we look at this now, it will literally disappear and then reappear. Even without like the fire rate buff gone, it'll disappear, reappear. Simply with the more fire rate, rings constantly here. Fire rate is the main thing that you need inside of this setup. No matter which weapon that you use, you always want to make sure it has 2 fire rate cores on it, and that's it. Any weapon with 2 fire rate cores will reach the cap of 2000, and then you can go crazy with it. With this, Last Dagger is a good one. Thundercage, good weapon. Final Masterpiece, even, honestly, fun method. This thing, no. E-Buster, nope. Legacy, nope. Excava, yes, Excava's good. The Fallen Hope can even work with this as well, because you can use one grapple core for your movement. Cavalry Gun, yep, this one can work too. Divine Punishment, this one can work. Secret Garden, nope. Hive Master, nope. Gerg's Reverse Fate, yep. Voltier is also really good. With beam weapons are something that are seriously underrated with Gunny. If you look at the fire rate stuff on beam weapons, this is probably the most consistent one. Because if you look at this, it'll proc like crazy. Kingsguard Lance is another really good one as well. And obviously with beams, they're just constant DPS. So especially with the Kingsguard Lance, it can work really, really well. Other beam weapons will work as well. Kingsguard works. Clairvoyance will not work. The Eye of Typhoon can work as well, but I don't like using this weapon and it's just slow. The fire rate will not reach the cap, so it's not worth it. Peacemaker, nope. Malevolent, yep. Eraser, yep. Blue Beetle, yep. If you have a weapon with the Blue Beetle that shoots fast, then you can use two round regeneration mods to make it work. Like for example, with the Eraser, I slapped on. This is the Frostwatcher. With the Eraser, I slapped on 2 of the round regeneration mods, Compulsive Rounds and Expand Impact, for it to work properly, and it works properly because of that. So on and so forth. Isn't the Eraser getting? Isn't the Final Masterpiece being reworked? Yeah, it is. I'm hoping they make it really strong because I'd love to use it with Gunny. I would love to use it with Gunny. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if I've seen round regenerating mods yet. It's the round modifier. So whenever it comes to anything that recovers rounds, if you use the general round modifier, this usually buffs the total output. So with this, can you see how this MP has round recovery on the trigger mod? With this, you basically can use any mod with general round modifier, specifically modifier. So, like the expand modifier mods, this affects the ammo recovery and instead starts to recover even more ammo. That's why it's more important to run a regeneration mod. You can technically replace it and put a damage mod in, but I don't think it is worth it. You'd rather be in a position where ammo never runs out. Because ammo is damage for gun spamming builds. And this is not just Bunny, this is Ajax, this is Enzo, this is every gunning descendant. Alright, let's go for it. Sorry about that sidetrack, but I just wanted to put that out of the way. You know what? Let's go comment on Unk's video. You know what? We'll go comment on his video. Well, he's done a Bunny video, and if I am Stinky Bunny player, then I'll let him know how to improve. Alright, let's comment. Minutes.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Sorry. I'm telling my uncle how to fix up.
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness.
Okay, I get it. I can't let Unc be lacking. Okay, I get it. Throwing his user. Shut up, Papa. I'll throw you off a bridge.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful.
He's got modifiers, so that's not too bad.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's
Enemy
really good.
reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
Yeah,
Hold
there
the
you go
line.
with that. Sorted.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
How high? Very. Hi Alyssa, are you gonna release a build video for Eugen / Valby in Onslaught Stage 3? Do you by any chance mean... Do you by any chance mean...
Zone stabilization confirmed.
Where is it?
Descendant.
This Eugen and Valby duo video for Stage 3 that is private and not released yet?
Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
I've already got it sorted. I'll be releasing it soon though, don't worry.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Thank you, no problem.
Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data.
The only difference I have trigger mod stage is currently OBS because I love the poison. Should I get Bunny to that point next?
Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
I would say yeah. Bunny is a very safe bet and she can do everything in the game very comfortably. There's literally nothing that Bunny cannot do incredibly well.
Somebody save me! That was perfect timing. Bounce, bounce. This one's for you.
Bunny is a very safe bet for everything. So a Descendant that you should definitely consider going through with.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Apart from that,
When you're ready.
I would say... I'd say Viesa is really great at everything too, to be honest. So yeah, I was gonna say it's up to you. I'd say do whoever you have fun with next, because you've already got everything sorted. If you've got Viesa, oh sorry, you meant Freyna? Oh no, 100%. Yeah, get Bunny up there. You meant Freyna, not Viesa. I thought it was just a typo. Also, Apple, have you seen this? Freyna's better for low-level content? Yeah. Higher-level content, Bunny would be better than Freyna. Oh. They are doing it on after all? Yeah.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold
Beta, I'm scared. I saw Dev Note. I don't blame you. But seeing a Dev Note is a very scary thing, to be honest with you.
Engage combat readiness.
Dev Notes aren't positive, bro. Half the time. This Dev Note's gonna be fire. Hilarious, because they're doing Serena and blah. They should rework the best look on Blast, so he ends up becoming the best rework. I don't think they give a shit about the base look, to be fair. The base look's already established, and I remember Ultimate Blair looking like really cool. I think his mask is cool. Dev Note, buff Bunny, Serena gets better, forget about Blair. Oh. That's one way of going about it, I guess. Don't know if it's the best way, but yeah. Hello Alice, how has your day been? It's been okay. What about you, man? Kelvin's. Hope you've had a good day too.
Stable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive.
Oh no, negative cooldown.
Descendant, the enemy
Rip, unlucky, bro.
Time to utilize your tactical
Fire crit rate isn't needed, but okay, Apple. It's just Apple's got a flipping concoction of the most random shit I've ever seen. Imagine they make singular good. They could. I don't know though.
Hold the line.
With the Viesa one, you're kind of cooked. Negative cooldown's not good, bro.
Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
And Viesa doesn't have dimension. That's the one thing Viesa doesn't have. So you're gonna get cooked on that front. Yeah, no, there's no way of coming back from that, bro. Not if they make it red though. True, potentially. We'd have to see, because I don't know. What dimension? Viesa doesn't have dimension abilities, because if they had dimension, you could have used multi-talented, but that's not going to work.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line.
How do you maneuver the hook line? I just hold W. I feel like you're doing a lot more. I use the full directionals, bro. You can do WASD. You can do like WA. Oh, sorry. WA, WD, SD, AS. Like you can do all of that sort of stuff. With the hook, you have the directional. It's like a full omnidirectional movement. You can do a lot more than just hold W. Holding W will just take you straight to it. If you use your melee, you can flick after this. If you shoot after this, you can maintain your momentum as well. There's like lots of different things that you can do off grapple. I like to use movement stuff a lot. No, for sure change a fuck ass passive. Fuck ass passive, he says. Hop in the Cadillac, girl, let's put some miles on it.
Energy concentration points stabilized. Incredible, Descendant. Capturing
Plus, with the grapple hook as well. If you have the punch or the melee, you can flick like this. Yep, the mob that's alive after the mission ends. Yeah, I always see them. Then, if you hold S, you'll go underneath the grapple hook. Then you can use this to like gain upwards momentum as well, like this. If you hold D, you can spin to the side. If you hold S and D, you can go diagonally to the side. If you hold W, A, you can go that way. If you do diagonal, you can spin it that way. Especially depending on your height as well. You can definitely, you can use downwards momentum as well to spin yourself even like 180 degrees or even 360 degrees like that or something like that. You can use grapple in lots of different ways, bro. You can use it to go up, you can use it to go down, and you can control your movements and stuff way better when you are used to it. But it takes a little bit of time to get used to. I am gonna release a video. Actually, I should probably release this video now. Let me check my YouTube channel. I was gonna say I had a video on lots of different movement tech. Let me double check it. I'll probably release this video today. Release it now if anything. Let me double check it. Okay, hello everybody, it's your boy N here. I'm coming at you guys with another YouTube video. So, this video is going to be an interesting one. Probably not one that I was thinking of making for a while, but I've had a few requests based off what I do in gameplay and stuff. So, this is going to be a movement guide. Probably not a video you were thinking of, but I'm going to do movement, explain movement, how it can be used, and give you tips and tricks on how to incorporate it into your own gameplay. So, let's get on into it. These are the main things that I will be covering, so there is that, but yeah, it's not as difficult as it looks, so let's just get started. Now, starting off with the grapple. When it comes to grappling with Descendants, they're down. If you look here, I have MP at the right time, you can bounce and you can maintain your momentum with this. However, this will apply to bike as well. So with Serena, if you use any ability on a bike, you basically just get launched off the bike immediately. Second ability with Serena, and you will gain an absolute boatload of momentum. Now, this is a frame perfect input, so this is going to be tricky to get down, but if you land and then the exact frame you land, you use your third ability, you will maintain the momentum, and then you can keep going and have more momentum flying forward. So that would be an example. With Serena, you can also incorporate the grapple and the flick, and then with this as well, you can still add the frame perfect input and get away with it as well. I'm not gonna lie, okay, you know, we released the movement guide. Yeah, public video. Go. Right. Okay, one sec. I think.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights
Okay,
to send
I
in.
dropped the movement guide. Next video I release will be the Valby Eugen Onslaught duo build. Then probably Dire build. Then I need to start doing a few more bounty builds. I need to do the SMR one, for example.
Zone stabilization confirmed.
I wonder how good Sharon is in Onslaught of Frena. Sharon is great in here, bro. Sharon's very good in here. Frena though? No, don't bring Frena into Onslaught. You're ruining. You're sabotaging the gameplay.
Hold the line.
I think I'm gonna get food, so I'm gonna dip on the front. That's fine.
Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Get back out there and fight. First aid
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
My baby. Ooh. Do, 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 do.
Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range has been exhausted. Be careful. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options.
Cute.
Enemy
Alpha, when are you gonna be back after War Crasher?
Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Full-scale offensive imminent. Establish and execute optimal defense strategy based on available data. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
No, but no, okay. Got you.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Alright, Apple, tapping out or tapping out now or after this one? Nope, alright, the man he's run away. He's already run off. Fuck off. Get out of here. Goo goo gaga. Don't come near me. Can I join? Can you join? Where's me, Flo?
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack? Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
Very, very cooked. This guy, man. Wait, give me a second. I need to check this dude. Make sure he knows what he's doing. Does this dude know what he's doing? Sound is not so cheap. Also got its song. Deck. This dude's selling a mod that he should not be selling for so cheap. He was saying it was 1050. They said they gave up and put it up for 20. Like sold onto it. Yeah, it's not worth selling for so cheap. This guy is questionable as well. Magic attack. I see a bunny builder who is suggesting high voltage as a starting point. With high voltage is good for like ripping a lot of things apart and stuff like that. But it can't be used in every single scenario. That's the only downside. What's it going to test on Gunny? Never mind. I remember I saw all your bunnies build video, and I didn't see bionic fuel. Is it that dead? It's not worth it. And if you want it to be worth it, it costs a very expensive / really good ancestor mod. If you have this ancestor mod, you won't be using bionic in the first place, to be honest. So yeah, that's kind of where we fall. It puts us in a pretty shitty position. Love how they touched all the mods that I think they didn't. They should have done more with high voltage, in my opinion.
I'll make sure you recover.
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats. Initiating energy concentration point stabilization operation. Prevent enemy infiltration at all costs. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit. Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy.
Just the way you are.
Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Destruction target confirmed ahead. Descendant, destroy the structure completely within the time limit.
Sorry guys, give me a sec. Cause you make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven
Prepare for combat.
for too long.
Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Descendant, the acceptable energy threshold range and zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant, unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your Asive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant.
For too long.
Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. This one's for you.
Can I just stay here? Spend the rest of my days here.
Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach
Cause
and
you
engage
make me
with it within
feel
the time limit.
like I've been locked out of heaven for too long. For too long. You make me feel like I've been locked out of heaven. Ooh. I love drowning pyro. That probably sounds really bad.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 That's not good. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm turning this down for a sec. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That's not good! My sister's husband's aunt has passed away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's not good at all. Holy shit. Wait 1 second. Let me find out what's going on. Uh-oh. 38, yeah. Announced dead today. Alright, so she died like an hour ago. Uh-oh. Sad. Inna lillahi wa inna ilayhi raji'un. Okay, I think my family are gonna go. And my mum and my parents are probably gonna go see my sister, but I'm gonna have to stay home with my younger sisters then. Hot banana, hot banana, hot banana, hot banana. Okay, right. I'll message my sister later about it or something. Or I'll message her husband later. Anyways, alright, let's keep going. 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot, 6 foot, 7 foot, 6 foot, hot banana, hot banana. You need to end? No, I'm probably fine. Unless they ask me to go with them, then I will. But, apart from that, I should be fine, really. Hot banana, hot banana, hot banana. What I missed, story about, my sister's husband's aunt has passed away. So, death in the family. Instead of making videos that make sense, why don't you go back to inflating the bunny and ruining the community, you Google Gaga?
Descendant, the energy concentration point is unstable. Protect the objective from all threats.
Don says, yeah, it's okay.
Initiating energy concentration point stabilization.
I missed the old Alyssa where he would clickbait everything. Is someone commented on my video talking about the contest skin saying that clickbaiting is back? And it's got like 20 likes. I'm so confused. How is sharing an opinion clickbait? Like, what the fuck?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Prepare for combat. Specialized anti-personnel combat entity detected. It has you in its sights, Descendant. Be careful.
Wally, okay, got you.
Neutralize it within the time limit.
After this one,
quietly
we'll go
to
for
avoid
Wally.
alerting the enemy.
People be calling anything clickbait nowadays. Literally, I don't clickbait. Like, I genuinely do not clickbait. And so many people just say Alyssa's a clickbaiting trash YouTuber. I genuinely don't get it. Like, I genuinely do not get it. If I was to genuinely clickbait, I could understand, but I don't clickbait.
Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting
I
target
use the hammer and
coordinates to your
anvil. I can't believe that the hammer and anvil actually has a noose. Wait, the hammer and anal? What? Hang on a fucking second. I just used your Inez gunning build, and I damn can't believe the hammer and anal has a use. You fucking what? Apple, quote that, please. Also, Pear Bear, no way, you're back. Nice to see you, man. Hammer and anal. Oh, brother. I was gonna say, when they buffed it, it was Serena's weapon. When they gave Ines a gunning build, it turned into her weapon. It also became VS's weapon as well. And Valby's weapon. It's not Bunny's weapon, though. Blood said hammer and anal. The Gunas didn't like...
Additional enemy forces detected. Engage combat readiness. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Zone stabilization confirmed. Descendant! Unstable energy source detected. Transmitting target coordinates to your receive. Descendant, the enemy offensive is weakening. Time to utilize your tactical options. Enemy reinforcements detected, Descendant. Hold the line. Key target located. Neutralize it within the time limit quietly to avoid alerting the enemy. Reload. Initiating final defense operations. Deploy all available resources. Descendant, you need to interact with the target device. Approach and engage with it within the time limit.
Have you seen the royal tart with a nice rack?
When you add yes with the hammer and anvil, yeah, it changes from shotgun to anvil mod. I have seen the royal tart with the nice rack, and yes, we are going for Wall Crasher. Have you seen the royal tart with the nice rack? I have. Oh wait, Appa, have you seen the new emote? You know, Frick. The Frick emote.
All threats eliminated. Mission accomplished, Descendant. Head back to base when you're ready.
Okay. Deadly Arsehole, the Hammer and Anvil. Remember when the devs thought they had to change the handle of the Frostwatch because people thought it was a Rose toy? Huh? Wait, what? Yeah, the Combuster. Mm-hmm. Alright, Flo, I'm throwing you out for after this. You deserve to be drop kicked into a ball pit? Lol. There's a new it's the Sharon's Rose. It's not new. Sharon's Rose toy comes around once in a while. Oh, there's Daenerys Targaryen.
Mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
I see Rose toys constantly in World Chat. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna try something. You don't need to buff me or whatever, but yeah. I just want to see how much I get out of the KGL. On here, the mileage on the KGL. Fuck, I'm using the wrong KGL build. Ah, your mom. I don't have a single fucking build with fire rate on it. This one. Right, we're running it back. Nice KGL, bro. Yeah, I fucked up. Shut up. Leave me alone. Goo goo gaga. I just want to see how much mileage I get out of this. Is that one build, one to build, focus on setting up all the others easily? Electric condense. 313 mil. That's surprisingly high for what I was expecting. Electric condense would be the main one, slamming Sammy. Because with electric condense, you basically put the fundamentals in, which is 4 cooldown mods, 2 range mods, so on and so forth. And then with this as well, with this too, you're set up for like 3-4 of the other stuff as well. For the weapons, there's a lot of choices, but I personally... Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, if you really want to figure out like what would work with everything and so on and so forth, if you look through all of the builds and grab like a few screenshots of whichever build you want to make, then you can cross-reference and see like how many M slots do you need and like where and stuff like that, basically. See if you can like reorder it and stuff and make it work. Just because I've seen yeah. What the fuck? Shit. Oh shit. Guys, I'm gonna need to go. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go. I've got, just stuff, I'm sure you can imagine. Huh? Hey, yo? He's found me? Guys, he's found me. Who's the original? Hang on a sec. Nah, he's fully onto me. He's fully onto me. What I got? He's got range on the Ancestor as well? Shit, he's sorted. So, wait a minute. Who are you? Okay, shit. Right, I'm gonna need to head off then, guys. Let me just find someone in Twitch to raid real quick. The first descendant. Who's on? Is there seriously not a single person that I know on? Pat and Alyssa? Fuck off. Blood said Pat and Alyssa, you know. What happened? Just some stuff's going on, so I'm actually gonna need to head off. Okay, never mind. I know who I want to raid. Right. Alright then, guys, I'm going to send you over to I Must See Fucker. I Must See Fucker. Alright, there you go. Red message over there. Right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't leave. Alright, let me make this clear. My sister's husband's aunt has died, and my family is going there, and my mum said that I need to go with them. Understandably, because, you know, my sister's in a little bit of a state, and family's kind of a mess right now, so, we're taking all the adults and going, so stuff's going on. But, sorry, I just got here. Watch the VODs move, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Okay, yeah, take care of family business. I'll be back tomorrow, guys, don't worry. Actually, maybe the funeral's tomorrow. I'll find out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Just stay blessed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay blessed. Love you all. Peace.